make sure as soon as you're done with your tea, ingia kwenye auditorium. We'll be starting in exactly 6 minutes. We'll be starting in 6 minutes. Please get into the hall as soon as you're done. The Bolt, Faras and Little Cab team, please come to your booth. Safaricom Customer Care and Empesa, please come to your booth. Immobilis, please come to your booth. Bolt, Faras and Little Cab, please come to your booths, as well as Safaricom Customer Care. Empesa. Kivasu, please come to your booth. Karibuni sana to Empesa Sokoni Festival, Nairobi region. Empesa Sokoni is our forum, courtesy of Empesa turning 18, where we meet the customers, the merchants, as well as the dealers and the people who have made Empesa turn 18. My name is Kibunja. They call me the only MC with an LLB, and I'll be your host for today. And today's first installment inajulikana kama Safaricom Safire Connect. What is Safire Connect, you may ask? It is where we bring about business people, entrepreneurs, teach them about finances, networking, customer relations, and most importantly, inspire them on their growth journey. Na tuifanye peke yetu, tuko na various partners. But before that, tuanze nyumbani, ambapo tuko na stands. As you can see, some of the products to help the business people grow their businesses. Tuko na Zidi Money Market Fund and also Zidi Sharia. Hii tutakuwa tunawaambia vizuri sana kwa kimantiki. Kimantiki. Alafu tuko na grow ya biashara na fuliza biashara, na tuko na till loans. Hii tutakuwa tunawaambia in depth. Lakini tuanze hapa desk number 1 ambayo ni Empesa. In case you have any questions about Empesa, this is where you come to visit. Na niko na warembo wawili wataniambia majina zao and what they want to do for us today hapa kwa hizi booth. Habari yako?
Niko salama kabisa.
Unafurahia kuwa hapa?
Ninafurahi kuwa hapa sana kabisa.
Aha, tuambie hii booth yako imeandikwa Empesa. Naweza kuja ku-withdraw na ku-deposit ama ni ya nini?
Tutaweza kuja kuwasaidia kwa products zote za Empesa. Kwa watu wakija kwa hii booth yetu, tutaweza kuongea juu ya products kama pochi la biashara, pale ambapo wanaweza kupokea malipo kutoka kwa customers wao, na pia vile kuna pochi Zidi, wanaweza kuinvest na wataweza kupata interest. Vile kuna taasi pochi, wanaweza kupata mkopo wa biashara, na vile wanaweza kudownload Empesa app ili waweze kuona transactions zao kwenye hiyo pochi, ndio waweze kuendeleza biashara. Vile kwa wale wako na lipa na Empesa, tunaongea juu ya wao kuweza kupata till ili waweze kupokea pesa za wateja pale, na vile wanaweza kuuza airtime wapate 5% commission, na vile wanaweza kupata mkopo, na mkopo wa kwanza ni overdraft ambayo tunaita fuliza biashara, na kuna term loan ambayo tunaita taasi till. Na wanaweza kudownload Empesa business app ili waweze kuona transactions zao.
Thank you very much. Na kama mimi kama individual, fuliza limit yangu imekataa kugrow, naweza kuja hapa ni waingize box munigrow limit?
Tutaweza kukuelezea jinsi ambavyo utaweza kuongezea fuliza limit yako, na hiyo ni wewe uweze kuendelea kupokea transactions kwenye line yako ya Empesa kama customer, ili uweze kupata kiwango cha fuliza. Kwa hivyo endelea kufanya matumizi kwenye Empesa, na pia kwa Safaricom kuweka airtime, kupiga simu. Ukiendelea kutumia hizo transactions, ndipo ambapo utaweza kuwa na ile nafasi ya kupata kiwango cha fuliza kwa line yako kama customer.
Asante sana, umesikia. Kama una maswali ya Empesa, anything you want to know about Empesa and your Empesa account, ndio hii hapa booth. Booth number 2 ni Safaricom Customer Care. Habari ya leo?
Nzuri.
Hapa Safaricom Customer Care, mmetupangia nini leo?
Welcome to Safaricom booth. She'll take over and explain about our products.
Wewe ndio mwenyeji, tuambie.
Okay, today we're supposed to talk about fuliza na biashara. Yeah. Fuliza na biashara is where you get to grow your business using the various loans that you get from our products. Yeah.
So wakuja hapa pia waelezewe about fuliza na biashara. Wewe uko salama?
Niko salama kabisa.
Umefurahi kuwa hapa?
Kabisa.
Aya, wasalimie nyumbani.
Habari zenyu, mko salama? Kujeni hapa Safaricom.
Wakuja hapa Safaricom. Hapo tumemaliza booth number 1, 2 na 3 ambayo ni Safaricom. The people who have sponsored this particular event or are the main people. Tuko na watu wa Bolt wamesema wanakuja kutuelezea how to maximize on your rides on Bolt. Watakuwa hapa baadaye and they'll be telling us about their products, how we can benefit, and also pia sisi kama wanabiashara wenye tunaweza ingia kwa hii biashara. Kutoka hapo tuko na kijana barubaru mwenye misuli tinginya toka Faras. Habari yako?
Niko salama.
Uko salama?
Kabisa.
Leo unakuja kutuambia ni mambo ya Faras.
Leo Faras hapa leo nimewaletea, I want to talk about our corporate cab services. That's number 1. Number 2, I want to talk about our retail. On the retail side, we are giving our clients and esteemed clients about our corporate miles. Miles is like Safaricom Bonga points. When you use Faras, you get Faras miles. Faras is the only cab, I will say Faras is the only cab that pays you for using it. In each and every trip you take, we pay you. We give you up to 20% discount on each and every ride you take. On top of that, we give you Faras miles. For example, if you use 400 shillings, you'll get 10% of the amount that you use, and you can redeem them to Bonga points, airtime, or Empesa. So, wateja wanakaribishwa Faras. And the corporate companies that may want our corporate cab services, they're also welcomed.
Asante sana. Faras watakuwa natuambia mambo ya corporate miles and how to earn. Na mimi nataka kusema kitu. As far as I can see, hapa ndio unafaa upitie. Hapa ndio unafaa upitie. Tumefika kwa warembo, wacheshi, wana smile, wamefurahia kuwa hapa jamani. Uko salama?
Tuko salama. Hi.
Tuambie, Immobilis. Nyinyi ni kina nani?
Wow, we are a technology training institute. Na leo tuko hapa kuwaeleza how they can leverage growth online using social media, digital platforms and AI.
Social media, digital platforms and AI. AI ni nini?
Artificial intelligence. So we are going to be guiding them on how they can be able to use it in terms of as a Uber person, as a driver, cab driver, how you can be able to use AI to go ahead and create content, how they can use it to come up with great captions, you leverage how they can be able just to technically use it, and maybe in terms of coming up with ads just to showcase what they are doing as a driver. So we are going to guide them step by step.
Watakuwa pia wanatuambia kama AI inaweza chukua shift yako kama umechoka, so you keep earning money. Hiyo tungoje. Watu wa Little Cab pia watakuwa around. They'll be telling us about their corporate services, individual services, group services, na pia ma road trip. Ama namna gani? Yes. Tuendelee sasa to the next booth and part of the booth. Hapa tunaingia mawakili. Hawa ni watu wa tax. CDH. Muko salama?
Tuko salama kabisa.
Amuko Strathmore? Hiyo imemchenga hiyo, imemchenga. Niambie, leo mnatuambia kuhusu nini?
So for this collaboration na Safaricom, tutakuwa tukiongelea mambo ya ushuru, that is tax. Yeah.
Tujue what type of tax you're supposed to pay, when to pay it, how to pay it, and why you need to pay it. Look forward for CDH, watakuwa wanatuelezea mambo ya tax. Hapa kuna warembo wawili wamefurahi kuwa hapa jamani. Leo hamjaitwa Sunshine, juu kuna baridi nyingi. Ama mimi niwaite Sunshine. Hawa ni watu wa Sentonomy. Ukishawaita hivyo ujue jua itakuja. Habari yako?
Salama kabisa.
Umefurahi kuwa hapa?
Sana zaidi.
Zaidi. Na hii baridi? Kabisa. Aya, nyinyi mnatufunza kuhusu nini?
Financial wellness, how to manage your money, how to grow your businesses. So any questions that you have in regard to debt management, investments, money management, this is the place to be.
This is the place to be. Wewe uko sawa?
Niko sawa kabisa.
Unataka kuongezea kitu ama tuende?
Vile amesema, hivyo vile amesema.
Una retweet. Sentonomy watakuwa wanatuongelesha about financial wellness. Warembo wengine kutoka Trans Union. Na mko na pamphlet nyingi. Habari?
Nzuri.
Leo tuko marketing ama hii ni ya kusaidia?
Ya kusaidia na pia marketing.
Kusaidia na pia marketing. Leo mnatuambia kuhusu nini?
Leo tunawaambia kuhusu CRBs na venye wanaweza check their credit status before apply your loan. Don't get surprises. Be prepared. Be ready.
Don't get surprises. Be prepared. Be ready. Hapa tuko na TV. Na hii ni TV ingine. Aya, hii ni TV ingine. Tunaingia kwenye DTB, Diamond Trust Bank. Niliambiwa hii bank nafaa nifungue account nikifika Nairobi. Siku anajua hii siku itafika. Leo imefika, wataniambia kama nikiwa ni 50 bob, niko na 50 bob leo. Kama naweza fungua account. Habari yako?
Nzuri sana, habari yako?
Niko salama. Hizo booth zote wewe pekee ndio umenisalimia. Asante. Pia mimi niko poa. Kabla nianze kuingia shughuli za niko poa siko poa. Leo mnatuambia kuhusu nini?
Sasa leo we are here to give solutions to the transport industry. We have everything for everyone today. Yes, na hata hii account yako tutakufungulia na hiyo 50 bob.
50 bob? Nakuja. Hello sir.
How are you? Good morning.
Very fine.
Salama kabisa.
Nafurahi. Hapa kwa solutions za transport sector. Mimi ni mtu wa Futsubishi. Nikitaka ku-upgrade, niingie gari mpya, mtanisaidia?
Vizuri kabisa. Tutaweza kukusaidia ndio uweze kununua gari. It can either be gari mpya ama ikuwe second hand vehicle. Now for new vehicles, we are financing 100% for a repayment period of 72 months. And for second hand vehicles, we are financing up to 80%, and you have a repayment period of 60 months. That's 5 years.
Hizo terms nitakuja uniambie ni namna gani. Kufikia hapa tumekuja kwenye host ambao wametuweka hapa ndani ni Strathmore University. Leo tuko shule. Leo tuko darasa. Kama watu wa kwenyu walikucheka wakasema hutawahi mbali, leo uko university, watasema nini? Waambie leo uko Strathmore University. In fact, on social media na kwa CV yako una upgrade. Attended Strathmore University crash course in 2025. Habari yako?
Nzuri sana.
Uko salama?
Niko fiti.
Leo Strathmore mnatuambia kuhusu nini? Mko na program ya watu kama sisi, creatives, masters, doctorate, ama tusome tu ya leo tutoke nayo?
Ujambo? Sijambo. Freshi, karibu Strathmore. Strathmore tuko na programs zote unataka. Creatives, tuko na biashara. We are known for the business school, right? At SBS, we offer also master's programs in data science, computer science, in law, MBA, niendelee, agribusiness, policy, zote. Now, particularly maybe for the our participants for today, we have also fleet management. For those who want to own more than one cab, they also a program that we offer, short course executive program on fleet management. So they can learn all about that today in Strathmore. And make sure that they enroll. So that si kufika tu, they enroll. So that they attend Strathmore University. Asante sana MC.
Ni kama sisi wote tunakuja kusomea Strathmore. Venye nimesikia, ni kama sote tunasomea Strathmore. Tumefika kwenye Sidian Bank, hao wanasema they are helping us own tomorrow. Habari yako?
Jema. Yes. Leo tunataka kuambia kuhusu asset finance. Now we are very good in asset financing. We do up to 90%. And approval is, the customer will get an approval within a period of at most 48 hours. And our process is very elaborate. You don't necessarily need to be a customer. You can just bring your statements from your bank, and then we'll be able to check and see how much you qualify. And then we give you the FET, or whether you qualify or you don't qualify within 48 hours. Now, So we are very good in asset financing, and in the market, we are one of the leading banks that is doing asset financing, and we welcome all the customers. Whether you are a customer, whether you are not a customer, to CDN Bank, and we'll be able to give you asset financing. Thank you so much. My friend will also touch something on trade finance, which we are also good at. Thank you so much. My name is Philip Gunyo.
I think just to touch briefly on the trade finance, we are one of the best performing banks when it comes to trade finance. So as you can see here, imeandikwa vizuri sana home of biashara banking. So we welcome all business owners to visit our booth. Let's have a discussion. We support anybody who does importing, exports, and basically general business. Umekaribishwa sana to CDN Bank. Asante.
Thank you. Ushasikia? These partners will be with us throughout the day. Kwa hivyo usiogope ati wataondoka, watakuwa hapa throughout the day. In case you have a question, in case you have a query, in case you feel like kuna mtu amegusa mahali uko interested in, watakuwa hapa. Anytime we take a break, you can come and ask them questions. You can come and seek guidance on how to go about your business, how to grow it. As you can see, people are still streaming in, wanakuja kwa wingi, wanapewa chai kidogo, and then tutakuwa tunaingia pale ndani tuweze kuanza the Safire or the Safaricom Safire Connect Forum. For now, nawarudisha back to studio, muone mahali tumekuwa na vitu tumekuwa tukifanya. Tupatane ndani. Right, nawakaribisha tena to Safaricom Safire Connect courtesy of Empesa Sokoni. Muko salama? Nisalimie hewani kama umefurahi kuwa hapa. Good. Muko poa? Muko kabisa? Muko ready kulearn? Mnatoka hapa na tools za business number 1. Number 2, gifts. Niko na zawadi nyingi sana. Leo niko na zawadi nyingi sana. Nianze na ya kwanza ama nianze? Swali mnataka ya Kiswahili ama ya Kiingereza? Kiswahili? Aya. Mwenye anajua umkufu nafu? Ati amekufa. Umkufu nafu mwana hu? Ankula hu? Malizia, umebakisha kidogo hivi. Na hasara juu, nyinyi mnaimba ngome ya Mr. Nice jamani. Hiyo ni wimbo ya Mr. Nice. Niulize ya Kiingereza. ya Kiingereza ama swali mboga kabisa? Sawa. Hii ni rahisi, hii hata usifikirie sana. Ni kwa nini tunavalisha mtoto wa miezi 4 sweta? Baridi? Usifikirie sana, hii ni rahisi. Keep them warm. Hawezi jivalisha, kuja uchukue airtime. The answer is in the action. Hawezi fanya nini? Ndio maana tunamvalisha. Anajishindia airtime ya 1000 Kenya shillings. Leo ni zawadi tu. Na swali zangu ni rahisi, usifikirie sana. Usifikirie sana. Ati? Hakuna jibu ingine, ni hiyo tu. Hebu sema yako. Juni mvivu kama baba yake. Yeye hata nimpatia juu ya creativity. Sijui babake alimfanyia nini, lakini wacha nimpatie tu. At least ipoze kahasira kidogo, si ndio? Sawa, karibuni sana. We are in Strathmore University, and as I've said, kama watu wa kwenyu walisema hutawahi make it, wewe si uko Strathmore University na yeye ako nyumbani, hebu jipigie makofi. Ukitoka hapa unaenda unawaambia umesomea wapi? Huyo na watu wenyu wamekutesa jamani. Wenye unaisema kwa nguvu ni kama utakula ya time mingi sana. Nitakuwa nakupatia pole zangu, sawa sawa? So tukiwa kwa wenyewe si lazima tukaribishwe. Tuambiwe wapi ni wapi. Nataka kualika the Deputy Vice Chancellor Planning and Development Strathmore University, Dr. Edward Mungai kuja tukaribisha. Makofi kwake.
Good morning everyone. Karibuni Strathmore. Nani amekuja Strathmore mara ya kwanza? Hebu tuone. Nasikia watu. Welcome to Strathmore. I've just heard them say kienda nyumbani leo utasema hata mimi nilipitia Strathmore. I hope it's the first but not the last time. So I'm here to welcome you all to Strathmore University. As you have been told, my name is Edward Mungai. I am the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of partnerships and development. And so this event, of course, as you can see, we are working with our partners, of course, led by Safaricom, and I'm going to recognize the others in a moment. But my very first thing is to recognize the work that you people do. I have been told the sectors you are coming from, and I can see how much you support what you are trying to do. As Strathmore, as obviously has come up in those other events that you have held, one of the key things that we really resonate with is entrepreneurship. Na sisi nyinyi ni watu wa biashara? Ni kweli? Sijipigie makofi tafadhali. Because we know that with all these challenges that we do have in our country and in the world, by the way, without entrepreneurs tutaendelea kuongea lakini tutafanya. So we would like to just acknowledge and recognize the work that you people do and how this is well connected with what we do at Strathmore. So before I just make a few comments, allow me to recognize our guest from Safaricom. Esther, welcome. Thank you very much for honoring the event. I know you have a big Safaricom team coming with you. I don't know that James has arrived. I was told he'll be coming, but if he's not, we recognize him. And the rest of the Safaricom team that is partnering with us. I also want to recognize our other partners, including Microsoft, TransUnion, Bolt. Kuna watu wa Bolt hapa? Hawajafika? Bado biashara? Or they're on the other side? Okay, fine. Falas, wameingia? But, so they are there. And Retrocab and all this, DTB, Sentinome, our friend. So everybody who go, Sawa. Thank you. So we recognize all the our partners who are making this event possible. And if I miss, I can see CDH. And just for you to know, this is our normal model. And the reason why we work with partners, and I want to challenge you, because ninyi muko, sinasema kwa ground. Ninyi muko kwa ground. Sisi tuko wapi? The mambo kwa ground is different, sindio? Because partners help you to know how the ground is speaking, sindio? So I want to challenge you that even as you spend your day here, look for something that can bring you back to Strathmore. And if you don't want to come back, we have an email called partnership@strathmore.edu. Tutumie hiyo suggestion, chochote vile, because we believe we don't have the best ideas, and by working with partners, then you're able to connect. Now, briefly, Strathmore, of course, has many schools. Just for you to know, you have 6 schools. I wouldn't bother you the details. Of course, the business school is quite closely connected to what you are doing, and that's where my colleague who is leading the sessions on entrepreneurship is coming from, Dr. Moridi, who is here with us, Dr. Moridi. And as we have done also, we try to be on the ground by having one of our units called Strathmore Research and Consulting Company, which is a company that is actually in charge of this project. This company makes sure that we are connected to the ground, because as a university we can be teaching, but we are not in touch with what's happening. So this Strathmore Research and Consulting Company is the one that when partners like Safaricom want us to do something like what you are doing here, Safire Connect, this is the Nairobi edition, then we work with them. And I'm telling you this because you may also go out there and you have some ideas and you ought to work with Strathmore. So Strathmore Research and Consulting Company is a place to interact with. Now, since I know today is not a day for speeches, mi si mtu wa siasa, ni kweli? Ama mnaweza pitia? Mnaona kama naweza pita? Nikijaribu mtanipea hiyo? Kweli? Ama mtaniambia 1 term or 2 terms, sijui nini? Najua sasa, By the way, check whether you have a valid voting card before you talk 1 term or 2 terms, because sometimes people say these things and they never vote. So why is this important to Strathmore? Kwa nini is very important? For 3 things. We believe, and Safaricom here resonates with that very well, all institutions exist to serve society. All. The job you do, you exist to serve someone. Strathmore does that through education, research, and innovation. Okay? That's what we do. And so we are connected with all organizations because they serve society in different ways. But that's what we do, education, research, and innovation. You do your own business, and I want you to be sure that when you wake up in the morning, whatever you do, go up with the mindset that is by serving people that you are going to have a good business, good customer relationship, establish whatever it is, and finally, you'll be happy with yourself. So this is the first thing. The second thing, as a university, we strongly believe in ethics. And if we had one thing we would like to do, is to see how, as a society, not just as a country, we can embed ethical values into whatever we do. We know how costly it is, how difficult it is to have an ethical business, not just in this country, but globally. But you all know that when you have done ethical values, we finally all suffer, all of us. So I want to challenge you, because mmepitia Strathmore, you go and challenge yourself that sometimes you have to sacrificing because ethics is key. And you do something wrong, it keeps resonating with you. So this is it. So service society, ethics, and the last thing which we always try is to always aim for excellence. We are not excellent, but we aim for it. Why is it? Because excellence is a journey. And again, my challenge to you is that whatever you do, always check, what can I do better tomorrow than I did today? Because in that way, what you're trying to run here will keep on growing yourself, your business, and your customers at the same time. So excellence is a journey. Always keep to strive doing things better. So these are the 3 things that we feel as a university we can share. And through the programs that you are going to go through, there are many other things, but this is core, and we believe should run across different organizations. So, without taking much time, I want to conclude by saying that we are here to support and work together. So, as you go through the session and interacting with our colleagues, both ourselves, our Safaricom partners, and all the others, feel free to suggest things that you can do better to improve not only our business, our country, but our society. Asanteni sana, and thank you very much.
Asante sana daktari. Makofi kwa daktari tena, ametukaribisha vizuri.
Na ya time.
Oh.
No.
Na kutafuta. Utaniambia kama kuna kosi ya watu
Thank
kama
you.
sisi. I might join Strathmore very soon. So that said, nawakumbusha that behind this particular hall, tukana what we have been calling our Spark Zone. Hapo ndio watu wa Bolt wako, watu wa Faras wako, TransUnion, DTB, watu wa Centonomy, they are all behind there, and you'll be having time to interact na wao, waulize maswali. Even if it's deep questions zenye wezi uliza kwa hii forum, uende hapo. They are here for you, and they are here to make sure that our businesses grow in leaps and in bounds. Next up, for context setting, na ndio atuelezee hii kitu yote imetoka wapi, tunamuita Mama Empesa. Yeye na Empesa ndo kitu ukimwona hivi unaona Empesa, hata utaona nguo yake ni Empesa ndani, iko hapa kwa damu. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Chief Financial Services Officer, Madam Esther Waitito. Makofi yakikuja.
Okay, so good morning. So I'm coming here in two capacities. First of all, I'm Mama Empesa, that is true. So you will see me a lot of times in green because Empesa is the way of life for us Kenyans, isn't it? Can we survive without Empesa? Good, so it's our lifeline. So we're here to make sure that that continues to grow. Second thing is, I'm a proud alumni of Strathmore. So you see two good things coming together. You can only expect excellence. And as Dr. Mungai has told us today, excellence is it's a journey. So we're going to journey through this together. So I'm going to take you through what we're looking to do. But as I start, let me say that Empesa has turned 18. Empesa now has an ID. Yeah? So that one term, two term, doctor, you asked us guys can vote, eh? We can now legally vote as Empesa. But it's truly a privilege, number one, to be here before you in the capacity of serving, because Empesa is a service that we give to the entire country, and we've expanded into about 170 countries through our global platforms. So for a lot of you who are business people here, and you need to make payments globally, Empesa is also a place that you can go to. So not only have we been able to transform lives here in Kenya, but we're good. So it's our lifeline. So we're here to make sure that that continues to grow. Second thing is, I'm a proud alumni of Strathmore. Show of hands, how many of you are entrepreneurs? How many of you are entrepreneurs in the transport business? Okay, so the majority, so all of you, I don't need to go very far. So today it's a networking event. We're coming to share with you some of the insights that we have. We want each and every one of you to excel and to succeed. And so that's why we've chosen a partner who is invested in education, a partner who's invested in doing a lot of research that can enable your businesses, a partner who's also invested in innovation. When I was growing up, and I don't, well, depending on how old you are. When I was growing up, my mode of transportation to school, I went to school in Eldoret. I did my university in Kapsabet, Eldoret, at University of Eastern Africa. At that time, Strathmore was not a university yet, so that's where I was. And how did I used to go to school? We used to go to Nyamakima. And we would take, let's see how old some of the people in the room are. When you go to Nyamakima, what transport would you use to Eldoret town? Huh? Not Mol, so Wepesi. Yeah, I don't know if you remember Wepesi. We're the saloon. Of you are entrepreneurs. How many of you are entrepreneurs in the transport business? Okay, so the majority, so all of you, I don't need to go very far. So today it's a networking event. We're coming to share with you some of the insights that we have. We want each and every one of you to excel and to succeed. And so that's why we've chosen a partner who is invested in education, a partner who's invested in doing a lot of research that can enable your businesses, a partner who's also invested in innovation. When's our focus going to be? Our focus is really going to be around how we enable entrepreneurs. We've all taken different routes. I've taken the pathway of being in full-time employment. You have taken the pathway of being an entrepreneur, building this country, building this nation, creating opportunities for people to thrive. So today we're going to discuss 3 things in the areas that you've chosen. First of all, who here wants to be better? Me, I know I want to be better. Yes, we all want to be better. So today we're going to talk about how can we make you better entrepreneurs. Now, the fuel, the tool that we're told makes the world go round, finances, money. So today we're going to talk about how you can better understand your finances. How can your finances work more effectively for you and support your goals, both in the medium term and in the long term. And then finally, we're going to give you some tools. Yeah? So we're told that we take one action today to make ourselves excellent, as Dr. Mungai has told us. So we're going to leave you with a set of tools that can help you to continuously grow your business so that you can achieve the goals and aspirations that you're looking to get to. So in short, these are 3 pillars that we're going to look at. The first one, I can see people taking notes, so I'll do it like a lecturer. The first one, entrepreneurship. What does it take to be an entrepreneur? How can you be successful at what you do today? So the first pillar there is entrepreneurship. The second one is financial wellness. This is where Empesa comes in. This is where our partners, DTB, Sidian, this is where they come in so that we can help, and Centonomy come in, because we are saying, how do we remain financially well? The third one is how do we leverage the digital tools and artificial intelligence. When we started to talk about artificial intelligence in Safaricom, especially when we were on the ground, people used to say, that thing called AI. Yeah? It's AI. But that thing called AI, people were concerned about what it would mean for their jobs. People were concerned about sharing their data. People were concerned around how do we make these tools enable us to be a lot more productive. So today, we're going to be able to give you a nice toolkit where you can use this to grow your business. We also want you to feel inspired and empowered. So we'll have some inspirational speakers that will come and engage with you today. Not only people who will inspire you, but people who have walked the journey with you. Is it easy as an entrepreneur? Yeah? Do you need inspiration most of the days to keep going? We do. And so you're going to hear from those who have walked the journey with you, who have sometimes failed, but have stood up and continued to make it. They're going to share with you their insights and the things that make them wake up every day to want to continue. We've also created a space for you to connect and to create networks. Networks are very important because that's how you start to grow. That's how you thrive. One of my networks enabled me to work in a global bank. I was doing, see now I've gone to many schools, so now let me start to disclose the schools as I go. When I was doing my MBA at University of Nairobi, the person who used to sit next to me was always late to class. I always used to get there on time. I used to like taking my notes. He used to like to copy my notes. Okay? But that built a network. That individual who I used to share my notes with is a person who hired me for my next job. That's a network. You know, you guys think networking is now you're going to talk to Mama Empesa and you're going to get a contract. That's not networking necessarily. Networking is the person you're sitting next to. Do you know their name? Do you know what they do? How can they enable you to get forward? They're the ones who are going to tell you where the next hookup is to get something done. So we want to create that space and create that space for you to be able to connect with each other and connect with others, people ordinarily who you'd not be connecting with. So I really hope that through this engagement today, you can build meaningful relationships. You can create a pathway that will open up a business corridor. We hope that that will create a pathway also to friendships, which help you to go and share as you go on the path of entrepreneurship. So, of course, at Safaricom, we understand the power of community. Would not be where we are today if we were not working with the community. The community for us is a very important part of how we integrate. I'll give you a few statistics that help you to understand what the power of community means. In July, we celebrated being the first network in this country of 50 million customers. How many? 50 million customers. And that's the power of being in a community. Would not have done that alone. I've left a function today where we were speaking to our dealers around health and safety. Without the dealers, without the agents that you see, we'd not have been able to get to 50 million customers. So that's the power of community. As Empesa, which is the largest mobile money service, we have over 36 million consumers of Empesa today as individuals. And we've got over 2.5 million businesses. Isn't that the power of our community? So we're here, thank you. So we're here to talk to you about how you can leverage that community in order for you to keep growing. So, what is the power of the community? We've got different tools that were built over a period of time. Part of the community is how do we like to say that we sell connection. We sell? And we sell connection in every single way. Let me give you one example of a connection. When you woke up today, what's the first thing that you did? I'll tell you what I did. I checked to see what was happening on X. Isn't that a connection? Yeah? That's the power of connection. And to do that, what do I need? I need mobile data. Who provides you with mobile data? Okay? And you can consume it in whichever way. That's the power of connecting. When I had to call today to tell the team that I'm going to be here at this time, I'm having this particular challenge, or I want to talk about this thing, what do? What does a phone call do when I'm talking to the other person? It's a connection. Now, the important thing, when you're collecting money or sending money to your loved ones or accessing credit to buy your different solutions, right? What is that? What is happening there? It's a connection. So at Safaricom, we say that we build a community of bringing people together to drive connections. And connections in all ways. Connections from how we speak, connections to what we read, connections to how we trade. And so today, we are going to then focus a little bit more in terms of what solutions are these that we have today. So when we think about the connection of Safire, the first connection we're going to talk to you about today, as you've seen by the partners who are present today, is we're going to talk to you about the connection with you and your money. We're going to talk about the ways in which you can collect money. We're going to talk about the ways in which you can access financing to grow your business. We're going to talk about ways in which when you've collected that money and you need to invest it through our products like ZD, the Money Market Fund, you'll be in a position to do so. So it's going to be very exciting for all of you today. We're also going to talk about the power of being able to build a community of like-minded individuals. Those like-minded individuals will propel you into the future. When we talk about the tools that we use, the tools of trade, we've got Microsoft. We wish you could have brought you Bill Gates, but that's outdated. But instead, Microsoft, in partnership with eMobilis, are going to talk to you about the different tools that you can use when you speak about, your AI, when you talk about digital connectivity. So that's what we have in store for you today, and we really hope that you can harness a lot of these insights to grow your business. And I really hope that when we come back here, a year from now, you'd have been able to tell us a story of transformation. A story of transformation in your business, a story of transformation for you as an individual, and also to hear a story of transformation that comes through from our partner bank, our partner here, Strathmore. So this forum will bring together all of you. We'll recognize each of your efforts. And we've decided to do this by sector. And why we have chosen to do this by sector is that you're then able to lean into each other and have relevant insights that can help you grow. Sometimes when you're too diverse, it's difficult to apply the learnings and the lessons that are going to come through. So we hope that through the fact that you are in similar businesses, you'll be able to exchange. We hope that with the partners that we have chosen, the likes of Centonomy, who will walk with you on your business journey and your personal journey, that you'll be able to succeed. So I really wish you a lot of money. I really wish you a lot of connections. I really wish for you that you succeed in everything that you do, and you continue to partner with us at Safaricom, because our role here is to make sure that your lives are being transformed, and with all the people that you engage with, you continue to make a big success as we grow our country, we grow our community. Thank you very much.
Asante, makofi mengine kwa mama Empesa. Ongeza hivyo, anaweza amua leo tutoke kila mtu na kitu kwa MP. Mingi hivyo. Anaweza funga hivi macho aseme in the spirit of connection, I hereby connect you with a higher Empesa balance. Si ndio? Hapo kwa connection, umesikia mtu wa notes ndo alimpatia kazi. Uko na jirani, toa your smartphone, toa. Umetoa, piga selfie na jirani yako. Haraka, sahi. Na wapatia 2 minutes. Piga selfie na jirani yako. Ujui kesho kama atakupatia biashara kubwa. Ndio hiyo, Have you taken the selfie? Kama una jirani, piga tu na hiyo chupa ya maji. Umepiga? Ama kuna mtu ana smartphone? Nani ana? Apewe sahi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. By the tools we'll be giving you today, you will earn a smartphone in the snap of a finger. Sawa? Aya. So, sinimwambia leo tunasomea Strathmore University. Hatuna time ya kungoja ati carry assignments home. Leo tukimaliza course, tunaingia CAT. Sawa? Mimi sitaki niwaweke ati I went to Strathmore for 5 years. Wamesema leo ni crash course. Na nyinyi ni watu smart, si ndio? So make sure you're taking notes, because after every session kuna CAT, sawa? Na msiogope, hii sitaki ati ukram hii ni open book CAT. Hii unaruhusiwa kutumia mwa Kenya. In fact, by the powers vested in me as the, leo mimi ni nani? Class rep. As the class rep, mutumie notes zenye mmeandika, si ndio? Our first course for today is Entrepreneurship 101. Will be taught by the amazing Dr. William Muredi. Makofi kwake akikuja.
Good morning. Good morning. Turn to your neighbor and tell them Nico University. Kama una neighbor tafuta. Uko Strathmore. Welcome to Strathmore. And as we hear, we teach business and we are here to learn a bit about that money connection. Sawa sawa. The only thing I say for me, learning is more important. I tell my students that learn before you earn. So when you learn, you know, then you can add even much more. Sawa sawa? Okay. And angalia mwenye anachukua notes, uchukue contact yake pia. I've learned that today. So we are going to look at some practical tips for you. I love what I do. So for mimi naweza waeka hapa mpaka saa 12 tusome vizuri proper. But because we have a bit of time constraint, we'll try to do what we can with the time that we have. Sawa sawa? Is that okay? Good. So what is Entrepreneurship 101? I want us to look at a few things, but first, we are Strathmore, so we have a couple of courses that you can be enticed. Tafadhali usitoke hapa kama hujapitia the Strathmore booth, wacha nijipigie debe. So you learn what you can do. How many are here, they have at least own a cab? Own a cab. How many want to be fleet managers? Fleet managers, I mean several cabs. There's a course for you. Sawa sawa? Fleet management. Before you started driving a car, you had to get a driving license. Sindio? Before you manage fleet of cabs, what do? You can own one, but also learn how to manage, okay? So you can get that. So there is also business and entrepreneurship courses. We have undergraduate, graduate programs, and executive programs that are designed. Easy executive hazina mtihani, wale wanaogopa mtihani, but you can come and learn with us. We can give you the tips, okay? So we fuse academic excellence with real world hustle, right? And we'll talk about how converting our hustle to enterprise, okay? Sawa sawa. First thing first, najua, how many of you are employed? You have an employer, unamreport, good. This is interesting, not so many. Some of us have employers, okay? How many of you are business owners? Or you consider yourself a business person? Good, several people. Now, kama umeinua mkono tafadhali usiinue tena, okay? How many of you are entrepreneurs? No one is an entrepreneur. Wale waliinua msiinue, si ulisema yeye ni Ati? Sasa unajua bas, kwa nini usiinue kama you're employed, kama you are a business person? What is the difference? Let me give you the microphone. What is the difference between a business owner and an entrepreneur? Microphone tafadhali. There's a gentleman here. Alisema kwa nini asiinue zote? Employee, business person, entrepreneur. Taka tu atueleze, what's the difference between an entrepreneur and a business person?
All right. My name is Charlie Bravo.
Okay.
I would suggest, first and foremost, being a business person, it shows that you are investing in one way or the other, whether it is a way of, to me, my understanding is a way of making money. Entrepreneurship is where you grow yourself in the business you are doing. Unless there is any other explanation, I stand to be guided.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Growing up, now that we are growing up, most of you used to see that corner shop. Unajua hiyo ya Mama Kamau? Ama ya nani? Mama Otis. How many of you go back and they still find the same shop? The same shop. So is that a business person or entrepreneur? You say they are growing themselves in business. That is a business person. Why? Naona class imeamka sasa. Why? Yeah? Yeah, give her the microphone.
That's a business person because they're not expanding and they're not growing into chains of other businesses.
All right, good. Okay? So now we can tell the difference. It's a very practical example. So an entrepreneur is expected not to be the same every time, okay? And that's what we want to see, what's the difference. So that's what we want to talk and know the difference. By the time you're leaving Strathmore today, you know the difference and you already have started a plan. You know whether you are a business person, whether you want to stay employed, or whether you want to become an entrepreneur. And my wish is for you to become entrepreneurs because that's where we get the money connection. So business owners from here mostly focus on the daily operation. Mama Otis anapata supply ya maziwa asubuhi, mkate, anauza, anangoja kesho. Sindio? That is what they do, right? They want stability. That's why they don't want any changes. Because growth has what? Uncertainty. Sindio? If you want to grow, if you want to buy, you have one. Umenunua moja, ukitaka kununua ingine, what do? You have to go beyond. Maybe seek a loan. That comes with a risk. Okay? So kuna wale wananunua moja, they are comfortable now. Niko na gari moja, and then they stay there. So you stay a business person without growth. So they seek stability, maintain existing market. So Mama Otis, Mama Kamau, Market yake ni gani? They don't expand, is it? So they focus on the immediate market. Right? So for an entrepreneur, here we talk about someone who focuses on innovation and growth. So innovation iliambiwa Mombasani tukasema ni ubunifu. By the way, let me ask this. Entrepreneur kwa Kiswahili anaitwa nani? Mulisema wacha mlikuja university. Microphone haraka haraka, niko na credit. Entrepreneur kwa Kiswahili anaitwa nani? Mwekezaji. Mwanabiashara? Hapana, simesema business. Sasa ulikuja university. Entrepreneurship in Kiswahili. Watu wa Mombasani cab drivers walipata hii within a second. Yeah? Anyone? Yes, there's a gentle ubunifu. Ubunifu ni innovation.
Mjasirimali. Mjasirimali.
Turudie hiyo. Mjasirimali. Mjasiriamali. There's an A there. Right? It's different from even the way it is different. So you have to think different for you to be an entrepreneur. You have to think about innovation. Then you take a calculated risk. We don't just take risk for the sake of it. You don't go to borrow a loan and then for the sake of it. You have to take a calculated risk. You've looked at your investment, you look at your income so that you know whether you can pay and how long it's going to for you to pay that. Then we create or disrupt a market. Now, this is where I use cabs a lot of time and I like talking to them. And I will give you a bit of tips in terms of what I've seen. How many of you wanaamka asubuhi wanaenda the same location walikuwa jana na last week? Inua tu mkono tafadhali. You know, nianze. I was in another session, I say, stupidity is doing the same thing. And expecting different results. So you wake up, you go the same spot, and I hear this, because I hear so many of them come, hapa nimekaa for 4 hours. I'm like, what are you doing for 4 hours here? Hey, hapa, you know when you call a cab and they ask you, where are you going? Because they don't want to go where they stay for 4 hours, okay? So you disrupt. You think about how do I improve my business tips, all right? So Jose owns a cab and does cab hailing services. Is that an entrepreneur or business owner? Is that an entrepreneur or business owner? Business owner. Okay. Jonte. Wangapi wanaitwa Jonte? Jonte owns a cab and starts a mobile delivery service via WhatsApp. Why? He's done something different. He's disrupted. Yeah? So the moment you're sitting there spending 1 hour, 2 hours, what do? Kuna wengine wanachukuanga hiyo time kama nini? Ya kudoze. Yeah, TikTok. Hey, kuna watu wako TikTok hapa naona. Hata hii video weka TikTok. Ita trend. All right, but that's the difference. Because you're thinking, how do I disrupt what I do every day? All right? You want to do something different. And then you walk towards just being a business owner. You're not there to do the same thing that you do every day expecting different results. You want to do something different. And we'll tell you why that is important. We talked this about myth about entrepreneurship. I want you to tell me whether this is true or not. Okay? The first one. Entrepreneurs are born or not made. True or false? True or false? False. Someone to tell me why it's false? Quickly. Airtime ziko wapi? Kuna apewe credit. You say it's true. Okay.
For me, I said it's false.
Oh, false. I thought you were saying it's true. Okay.
The one who's saying it's true is behind me. I'm saying it's false is because, I'm saying it's false because entrepreneurship is a very deliberate move. It is not automatic. It is not simple, but you have to do it.
All right, good. Let me hear about the truth. Someone has said it's true. I like that. It's always a debate.
Okay, I'm an artist. I can draw, I can paint, I can design things. I believe entrepreneurship is like art.
Okay.
It's like a talent. You're born with it. Not everybody can be. Some people can try to be entrepreneurs, but fail.
So you want to tell me that I was born knowing how to draw, or you were born knowing how to draw?
Yes. it's a talent.
So at what
If
point
I'm
did you
born-
discover you were born drawing? At what point?
When I started holding a pen, maybe at the age of 4.
All right, okay, good. I mean, it's a debate, but what I want to tell you is that, first, there's those who are called geniuses, and geniuses sometimes are born. There are people born with some certain characteristics or traits that can help them, and I can name a few of them that have some certain. But every one of us, if you can go back, you are very creative, especially those who are born in Esther's age. Akukuwa na PlayStation, there was no mobile phone. You are very creative, right? So and that's what is required for you to be an entrepreneur. The other thing is, do you need a lot of money? Yes or no? Someone said yes. No. No. Or yes. Microphone. There's someone who has said yes. Let me hear, because I like the yes. The yes sounds subtle and very sure. Here. So if all right. Here. Okay? Tell us the yes. You might be the one getting that Empesa.
Amen. I think you need a lot of money because this is now on it's on a higher level as an entrepreneur.
So how much money do you need? How much money do you need?
It depends with what you want to do.
How much money do you need?
A
You
lot.
don't answer the question with another question.
Okay. How much do you need? A lot of money.
How much money do you need?
A lot.
I mean, you see the problem of How much money do you need?
A lot.
So if you say a lot, you don't know what you want to even to do with them. How much money do you need? You can help her. Okay.
Thank you. My name is Julius. You don't need a lot of money, but a lot of money is relative. So depending on what you are doing, you'll need money enough to do what you want to do. So she's right. You need a lot of money.
Okay.
But a lot of money is relative. Because if I'm starting a business of 100,000,
all right,
that is not a lot of money, but it's also a lot of money to someone else.
So the trick there is a lot of money. So you don't really, if you cannot put a figure on it, you don't need a lot of money, all right? So you need some money to start from somewhere and grow. Sawa. So some of us are waiting for wangapi wanaekeza. Nimesikia SportsPesa mtu ameshinda 420 million. Wangapi wanangoja kuwekeza hiyo? No, we'll show you a better way to get money. Invest until you get that money that you need. And I see Jen is coming for me. Entrepreneurship is instant success. How many say yes? No. So it's a journey. At least that one you agree. Okay, fantastic. Right, airtime. Sasa wewe nimekuuliza unataka pesa ngapi? Kuna chief finance officer Safaricom hapa. Umekataa kusema. Sawa. All right, what other myths have you had? That's the question. So by the time you're here and you leave here, just talk about the myths. So all this we can see. Some of them, they're myths. All right? How many know this person? How much money did he start with? Umesema Kamal. How much money did he start with his business? A lot. This gentleman you see here, this one, started with zero. Sasa ngoja, hujasikia zero ngapi? Wewe umesema uongo ndio hujasikia zero ngapi? Nimesema zero ngapi? Nimesema zero ngapi? Na nasema zero ngapi? We'll call him. But I know the story behind. him. No, I know the story behind. Right? I'm not saying he started with 0. He started with something, of course. Idea. Alianza na idea. Hakuanza na 0. But I just wanted to use him as an example. The thing is, I'm looking at you, and the next person I look here is this guy. 10 years from now, Little Cab, Uber, those will be gone. There's something that will come up, and I know something has to come up. The question is, who is going to be that person to bring that thing up? Right? So if I can inspire you today, think about the next Uber in the next 10 years. All right? So some of the personalities that you can get learning, visionary. So these are the guys who are visionary. They know where they want to be. And actually, he started with creating a software of a company that without zero, he started learning and training himself how to do that. And he ended up creating a whole banking, before he created Craft Silicon. Execution. Again, if you have an idea, the difference between the person who has an idea and the person who succeeds is what? Execution. Let me tell you this. All of us here, you woke up today, you had an idea. We'll go back to sleep. But some of you will execute the idea they had today. They will see the difference tomorrow, right? That's the difference. Then you must be an analyst. You must, as you sit there, observe, you talk. Some of you are very, very smart because when you talk to people, you can analyze who you, by the time I'm getting there, nimepata petroli. Ama nimepata biashara ya kesho. You know, when you pick customers as well, the conversation you have, there's some of you who secure a whole week work and a whole month pay with one client. Because now, the moment you talk, how you talk, you get that experience, okay? And using a lot of data. But networker, this is the next thing for connection, okay? Networking, connection. Some practical skills I'll give you. Creativity and innovation is very important. Ubunifu. All of us are creative, by the way. Not just the artist, all of us. Creativity is about ideas. How many ideas will you get between 8 and 8 p.m. in the evening? So many, right? So many of them. You can start using those ideas. Most of us actually don't do budgeting and bookkeeping. Wangapi wanajua pesa yao ya jana ilikuwa ngapi? You see? Okay? Not all of us. Why? Because we don't keep record. You can never grow something that you don't track. Okay? You'll never grow. Me included. I'm telling also myself. All right? How many of you do sales and clients? Because now, the moment you talk, how you talk, you get that experience. Okay? And using a lot of data. But networker, this is the next thing for connection. Okay? Networking, connection. Some practical skills I'll give you. Creativity and innovation is very important. Ubunifu. All of us are creative, by the way. Not just the artist. All of us. Creativity is about ideas. How many ideas will you get between 8? Nyinyi wote. Wengine wanakunjanga sura wakiona imekuja na hiyo discount. That is also customer negotiation. Don't. Usikuje sura. But you can negotiate. The customer might be willing to pay you the full amount. Yeah? You usually do that. You know that discount comes to me, but it's not that I accepted it. Sometimes I might be able, and sometimes I pay the full amount because I know, but some of you don't. You just push and it goes. But I'm saying negotiate. Don't demand. Okay? So Paul uses a simple notebook to track his boda income and expenses. He knows what he earns exactly every day. There are so many applications that you can use. We will talk about separating your income and your expenses. In today, we'll show you how to do that. Now, one of the things you must do is build resilience. It's not easy. So watu wa farasi wako wapi? Wangapi wanatumia farasi? Kadhaa. Okay. Wangapi wanatumia little cab? Oh, wengi. Okay, Kamala angekuwa hapa. All right. Wangapi wanatumia Uber? And here is a joke. Wangapi wanatumia hii? Watu wa Bolt wako hapa. Nimesikia wako huko nyuma. Right? Are they fast? This is the fastest one. I did that because most of the time when you want to rush, you get a Bolt. Tuendi Shakahola. Right, good. So I want to say this. Some of you are either depressed, working hard, or hardworking. There's a difference. You find, and this is a trick, there is a story I came across of someone who is aiming and working hard. Anafanya nini? Nowadays, he started doing 8 hours. He extended 14 hours. He went to 18 hours. He found himself, he's living in his car. Alikuwa amehamisha mattress na blanketi, and he lives in his car. Because he wants to make what? The money. But that is working hard. We talk about working smart, okay? So you must make sure that you do the difference, or all of us will fall into that category. All right, let's try and finish up. So what I want you to think about is, what is it that is stopping you, right, from succeeding? And I want you to be very honest with yourself by the time you're leaving here. Write it down. Write it down. Whatever is preventing you from progress, write it down. The easiest thing I can say is start praying about it or against it, all right? But also, what I can say is take this moment that you're here to learn. Seek help. Safaricom is here. How do you get to register for Pochi? How do you get to register? These are some of the things that you need to get from here. How to succeed as an entrepreneur? I'll say this. Start small and grow gradually. Don't want to get the 400 million today and then tomorrow you don't have. And actually, data shows that wale watu wanashindanga that, what is it called? That jackpot. Go to them 10 years. You realize that that jackpot is never there because they never know how to earn the money. But someone who earns from 1,000 to 100 million, even if they lose it, they will know how to earn it back. That's the difference, I normally say. So don't start big, start slow, develop a plan and implement it. Before you leave here, please have a plan. If you don't have a plan, you plan to fail. And I'm not saying that you wake up without a plan. Start putting something together. Know your customer deeply. This is what Safaricom does very well. They know you deeply, and that's why you're here. And they want to grow with you. So start knowing your customer deeply. Track every shilling, I would say. Leverage on digital tools. There are so many of them that are here. But also build partnerships, those connections. There's some things that I hear you. You have the roll call. You have so many of you in that roll call. That's potential for a network. That's potential for a cooperative. That is so many things that you can do together. So some of the tools we'll talk about, Taasi, Poshi, Tunza Biashara. There is Zidi. How many of you have a Zidi account? Some good people here. Good. Hey, whatever remains every day after you've done your mathematics. After you've done what? Usiseme hiyo ni ile ya barabara ya 2 for the road. Put it here. ZD. That's how you tend to grow your money. Those who are looking for that, a lot of money. Then Empesa, of course. There is also a way you can borrow. How many of you use Fuliza? Fuliza is the easiest way for you to build a credit score. And TransUnion is going to talk about credit score here today. It is the easiest way to do, even if you have some money. I see some of you, you go, what you do? Unaekanga mafuta ya ngapi? 500. Ni kweli? 500. Ile customer, unangoja customer kulipe, ndio unaeka 500. Why don't you use Fuliza? Put 2,000. When they pay you, that money is paid, you progress. Okay? And you build a credit score. We are giving you some practical solutions. You build a credit score. What does a credit score does? Empesa is here. They will increase the much you can get. Even if I didn't have 10,000, I'm comfortably I will borrow from Safaricom and hakuna aibu ndogo ndogo. Sawa sawa? Unamaliza nini? Ile mafuta inakuishia katikati unamali? Because of that working smart. All right? So I will finish from hustle to enterprise. A lot of us are doing hustling, which is not bad. Kenyans are known for hustling. Uko na job, unapata nini? Kabiashara. Uko kwa cab, uko na nini? Kabiashara kando, which is okay. But we need to move away from the hustling mentality to building enterprises. Okay? By doing what? Formalization, registration. We'll talk about that, why it's important. We are in an era where we have to pay our taxes. Right? And tax is a must for us to develop. Okay? I was going to say tax avoidance and tax evasion. Which one is? How many of you are evading tax here? KRA wako hapa. So isa. How many of you are evading tax? Usiinue mkono weka chini. Wale wameweka chini wote wana evade tax. You see? Right? Because nikwambia muinue mtainua. So most of us are evading. But there's a way you can avoid it by documenting your. We want to show that because there's a time that everyone, even if I didn't have 10,000, I'm comfortably I will borrow from Safaricom and hakuna aibu ndogo ndogo. Sawa sawa? Unamaliza nini? Ile mafuta inakuishia katikati unamali? because of that working smart, all right? So I will finish from hustle to enterprise. A lot of us are doing hustling, which is not bad. Kenyans are known for hustling. Uko na job, unapata nini? Kabiashara. Uko kwa cab, uko na nini? Kabiashara kando, which is okay. But we need to move away from the hustling mentality to building enterprises, media, and how you can use it for your benefit. AI, to do your marketing. You see some AI-created video, which is easy for you to do, right? And then it markets you as a business, takes you out there as a business. Customer acquisition and retention. The biggest cost is acquiring a new customer. The cheapest way to grow your market is you retain your customers. Okay? That's the easiest. If you get a client who tells you, pick me at 8 a.m., you will not wake up and go to the same spot. The gentleman, you will not wake up and go to the same spot. So if you get a client and you talk to them and they go every day, especially for the corporates, you pick them. So you retain that relationship. It's cheaper for you to grow your business. And lastly, as I summarize, entrepreneurship is a journey, we don't do magic, but we grow, okay? With the right mindset and skills, I say this, with the right mindset. Entrepreneurship is about the mindset and skills. Then use what you have where you are. So don't think about kuchomoka na nini? Na jackpot. Start where you are. Otherwise, you'll be 10 years frustrated, and you don't want that. And we're building a platform, Safire Connect, for you. After this is a platform to grow, and we grow with you together as we collaborate. Niko na airtime. Hey, where is Jane? Nimemaliza. Niko na airtime. So take your phone, smartphones, scan that QR code. The first 10 people to fill, wasimame. Where is that credit? Hey, MC. The first 10 people, wasimame. Ukimaliza kufill ndio usimame. Tafadhali, nitaona. Unasimama kabla huja scan QR code. Right? And that is feedback for us. Let's engage. Let's work together. Let's grow. We'll learn a lot. Open your minds. Usitoke Strathmore the same way you came in. Don't get out of Strathmore the same way you came in. Come out with a different mindset. Thank you.
Asante sana daktari. Na hii watu 10. Unajua kufanya stock taking. Watu 10 ushamaliza. Hawajasimama. Wanascan. Walitoa. Wacha tuone, huo ni wa kwanza. Daktari ameamua na distribute airtime. Daktari, watu wa huko mwisho backbenchers ndani ya S-class washughulikia. Imeisha? Yake imeisha. Sasa niliwaambia darasa ni tunamaliza tunaingia cut, si ndio? Aya, cut number 1, open book. Sawa? Ni swali moja tu. Wa kwanza kusimama nipatie zote. There's 6 steps to move from hustle to enterprise. Nipe. 6. Aya, simama. Mpatia microphone. Mrembo hapa. 6 steps. to move from hustle to enterprise?
Registration, that is formalization, business planning, secure funding, building infrastructure, marketing and sales, and then strategy.
Makofi kwake. Amepata zote. Namtafutia ile kubwa. Hiyo ni ndogo. Lakini mtaona denomination. Aya. Wacha uletewe. Nikupatie umpatie, alafu nikupatie transport. Entrepreneur ndo huyo. Innovation. Ako pale. Hivyo. Niulize swali la pili ama tuendelee? Masaa. Sasa tumemaliza theory, si ndio? Leo ni crash course. Tumemaliza theory, nataka tuingie practical. You've had the tools that you need to use to grow. You've had how to grow from a business owner or a businessman to an entrepreneur or an entrepreneur to a businessman. Sasa, I want us to hear a story. A story of a person who's built an enterprise, in the same transport industry, managing a number of fleets. Tusikia alianza wapi, aliendelea vipi, na venye aliweza kuscale. Si ndio? Wapi makofi ya Mr. Samuel Wanderi akikuja tafadhali? Karibu sana.
Asante. How are you guys?
Salimia.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Mko fiti, eh? My name is Samuel Wanderi, CEO Royal Rides, and I'm glad to be here to share with you guys and learn and inspire each other. Usio? Awesome.
All right, asante sana. Umejintroduce, umefanya vizuri.
Yes,
Number one, tuambie unafanya nini? Ukisema CEO Royal Rides, unafanya nini?
Well, Royal Rides is a transport and logistic company that I started in 2020, and this is after I have worked in the media industry. That's where I started in 2016. Nilianza kama DJ. I'm a professional DJ, by the way, for many years. And then I joined TV in 2016. We used to host a show there. And I met so many people, and I interacted with so many people who opened my mind. And after that, job ilikuja ikakatika in 2020. But before that, I was in events. I also did a number of events with Kibunja. I know him from then. And after job ilikatika, I was left wondering, what do I do? Because now I was left without a job, and I had one car. A nice history ya Jaba, by the way. It's
Shikilia hapo. Wamesema hii story ni tamu sana.
Ni tamu sana, tukae
karibu
chini.
Kiti, karibu
Asante,
kiti.
thank you.
Kuna watu wanasemanga akianza biashara ya kuku, I started with one feather. Wengine wanasema nikianza biashara ya ng'ombe, nilianza na mkia.
Nilianza na mkia peke
yake. Ama nilikula muturani kakua, my goodness. Hii ni biashara.
Hii history ya Jaba.
Kabla tuingie kwa gari.
Yes, sir.
You're DJing, you're doing events, uko kwa TV. Job imekatika. By this time, do you own a car, like a personal car, ndo uanze hii biashara, ama how do you go into the transport industry, ama magari?
Well, I acquired my first car while I was working in the media industry.
Okay.
Na I applied for a loan. I went with my bank finances. I mean bank statements, and I was able to get a good car, 1300cc. That was my first car, Honda Insight. And then what happened, after I bought my first car, someone approached me because I didn't have the know-how of how to run the business.
Okay.
I gave it to a company that was doing car rentals. You understand?
So, hii Honda Insight kwanza,
yes.
Pole pole tu. Umenunua ya usanii ndo kama DJ usionekana ukitembea tembea na uko kwa TV, ama umenunua for biashara?
Well, ilikuwa zote, si unajua usanii pia inakujanga na mambo yake, but I'm an entrepreneur, so every move that I make is calculated. So I knew when I get a car, itanisaidia kwa ati yangu ya usanii.
Okay.
In one way or another, because I used to, you understand how events run.
Yes.
You have to probably hire a car to run somewhere.
Yes.
So I knew it's easier for me to be paying a certain amount of, loan than hiring a car every now and then.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Yes.
So now you've gotten the facility, umenunua hii Honda Insight?
It was a Honda Insight.
Honda Insight.
Yeah.
In between, mi najiongelelea kama mimi, in between kupewa hii loan na kununua
how to run the business.
Okay.
I gave it to a company that was doing car rentals. You understand?
So hii Honda Insight kwanza,
yes.
Pole tu. Umenunua ya usanii ndo kama DJ usionekana ukitembea tembea na uko kwa TV, ama umenunua for biashara?
Well, ilikuwa zote, si unajua usanii pia inakujanga na mambo yake, but I'm an entrepreneur, so every move that I make is calculated. So I knew when I get a car, itanisaidia kwa ati yangu ya usanii.
Okay.
In one way or another, because I used to, you understand how events run.
Yes.
You have to probably hire a car to run somewhere.
Yes.
So I knew it's easier for me to be paying a certain amount of, loan than hiring a car every now and then.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Yes.
So now you've gotten the facility, umenunua hii Honda Insight?
It was a Honda Insight.
Honda Insight.
Yeah.
In between, mi najiongelelea kama mimi, in between kupewa hii loan na kununua hii gari, what is this discipline? Because mimi ukinipatia loan saa hii kwanza, naingia Mombasa kusherehekea nimepata hiyo loan. What is this discipline gap between where your loan facility has been approved and you getting the car? Nini ilikuwa what can I say? Nini spark your discipline?
Well, you see, there are many ways you can acquire. It was an asset finance loan. So they bought the asset for me, and si ati walinipatia do enda ukabai gari. You understand? So it was an asset finance loan. So they paid the car, and now I used to pay them.
Okay.
Yes.
So now you've gotten into, you are renting out the car to a car hire company.
Yes, and they used to pay me, they used to give me 35 Gs every month. Alafu mimi nilikuwa napiga hesabu yangu. Nikiangalia gari naona this car, because I had, the moment I picked my car, that's when cessation of movement iliekwa ile time ya COVID.
COVID, yes.
So you can imagine I had taken my car from somewhere I was getting at least 35 Gs.
Yes.
And now I have my car, but there's no going anywhere. So unakaa tu na gari. You have to think. So I had to think.
So how do you pivot in time ya COVID? Kuna cessation. Kwanza asante sana kwa kutuambia ukweli, you started with a car, not a car key. So at least watu wako motivated. Unaanza mahali, si ndio? Watu wa a lot of money. Yes.
Yes.
So now kuna cessation of movement. What next? And you've taken your car.
Well, how I have been raised is that mimi sipendi kuchagua sana. Mimi, as long as I can make money in a decent way, I'll do it and I'll go for it. So what I used to do, nilikuwa natafuta hizi vitu za kuuza chakula, vitunguu, waru, and then I opened my car, simama tu kwa barabara, and I would make money and still pay my installment at the end of the month, because it was not much. It was around 20 Gs per month.
Okay.
So at least utapata pale. It's not like gari imekaa tu idle. So I utilized that before I built my clientele. Nilikuwa nafanya biashara zangu na hiyo gari. Yes.
So wewe na ule rafiki ya daktari mko same WhatsApp?
Same WhatsApp.
Uza gari ikakuwa bedroom, analala on the go.
Ndio hivyo kama Steve Harvey.
Leo ukasema hii nayo imekuwa
exactly, imekuwa soko.
All right. How do you scale from One car. Okay, you'll tell us how many cars you have right now, but how do you scale from this one car to royal rides?
Well, it's not easy. Just like, business haikuangi rahisi sana.
Yeah.
I was able to convince at least one person.
Yes.
No, two people. I convinced two people, and I told them, once I started, wasi walianza kunicall sasa, after the cessation of movement was lifted, yeah? And I was able to convince my brother, who also bought a car, akanipea.
Okay.
Business. So he also took a loan and bought a car. Actually, this is the car on the screen, the KDA.
The KDA.
The KDA, yes.
Okay.
So he bought a Toyota Ractis and gave it to me. So nimekuwa na gari ngapi?
Mbili sasa.
Nimekuwa na mbili.
Hiyo ndo fleet umeanza kugrow.
Sasa tumetoka kuanzia gari na kifunguo tukakuwa na gari, sasa tuko na mbili.
Gari mbili.
Yes.
Na picha ya usanii ya marketing.
Picha ya usanii sitoke hapo.
Weke marketing waone hiyo picha ya usanii.
Usipige
tu mguu ya gari.
Exactly, si magari tu.
Piga Sunday best, tupige picha yako useme carrying people to Sunday school. Aya. So now you have two cars.
I have two cars.
Does business grow like in a shoot from Apple ama tunaingia different challenges?
Hustle. Business is not easy to build.
Yeah.
It's not easy. So many people here can tell you it's not easy. So you can still have the two cars. Na bro yako anaona ni kama ulimuingiza kwa shimo. Una get? But the vision I had and the dream I had was so big for him to get, or any other person to get. You understand? Because I could see, I could feel that there's a lot of potential in the current market. Was so untapped. You know, it was not as flooded as the online taxi business. It's a good business.
It's a good business.
But it's not as flooded as. You understand?
Yes.
Just the same way as Leka alisema hapa, you have to think of how to disrupt the market.
Yes.
So mimi niliona opportunity, nikaona hapa hakuna wase wengi, and you still have people who need to hire cars and go to places. So I took that advantage. And then after the third car, say another person, the two cars, sasa, I was able to get my second car, sasa.
So these two cars gave you enough money to get
I was able,
car,
exactly.
Which is now your second car.
Na hiyo gari ya pili, I also applied for an asset finance loan, but I was sure that nikichukua gari, I'll be able to pay because now I have started building clients slowly by slowly. People are inquiring, people are calling. Sometimes people call and you don't have cars. So I was sure nikipata gari, hata kama ni a loan, I'll be able to pay the loan at the end of the month.
Okay.
So now we have 3 cars.
Now we have 3 cars.
Brother
yako hajakuja ile?
Well, anaona sometimes anafurahi, sometimes it happens.
Okay.
But business was doing well, but kotuna challenges zake zingine. Kidogo we got another car and those were 4 cars.
4 cars.
And now what happened is that I decided I decided to engage other people. And now I created a platform.
Okay.
And this platform I created is where you can bring your car and now I can pay you.
Okay.
You get.
Is now the platform what is known as Royal Rides? Or?
Royal Rides, yes.
Okay.
That's where Royal Rides came. Now you can give me your car and now I can be able to pay you at the end of the month.
So ile biashara ulikuwa unafanyishwa ya kwanza?
Nilikuwa nafanyishwa pale, nikaenda nikaiba kidogo notes pale and I learned the art of business just by looking and seeing how things are run.
Yes.
And that's how we came up with Royal Rides and we started convincing people because now people can see where there's potential.
Okay.
And they are willing to give you their car and you pay them. And that's it.
All right, that's makofi kwake, skill hadi penye amefika.
Yes, and so far we have been able we are working on an app. It's called Royal Rides app. Will be on Play Store very soon. We are finalizing. And this is just a platform where we have created like a bold sort of it, but now in the rental industry.
Rental industry.
You don't have to call me to come all the way to where I live to get a car.
Wow.
You understand?
Yes.
You can just you can get a car from where you are. You understand? So we have built a platform where car owners can register their cars on our platform.
Yes.
And now we have the users who can also register on our app. And now through the platform, anaweza pata gari hapo, and we make money and life goes on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
So as we speak, how many cars do you have under your ownership?
Under my ownership or under the
royal rights?
Well, currently we have like 25.
25 cars.
Yes, small cars, mini SUVs, SUVs. You know, Royal Rides is a transport and logistic company.
Yes.
So we are not only dealing with small cars rental. We also do hata malori. Unaona, there are people who wanakuwa meka gari, ask for transport.
Yes.
Wanazieka mahali, wanaparade, wanaeka number. Instead of doing that, I can put your car on my app. Alafu mimi nitajituma, nitafute client, and then I'll make money. Yes.
So for you, you're going all across, not only transporting people, but also logistics.
Logistics, everything transport.
Muko na meli?
Meli, kuna moja tunaongelelea, tuko kwa hiyo biashara. We are negotiating a deal, but soon, tutaingia hata kwa ndege.
Hata ndege?
You know, the dream is too big for, you know.
Kweli.
Yes.
For any car owner who's here, who's maybe amekuwa kwa the apps za taxi hailing, amekuwa employed na someone who's in the taxi hailing business, and they want to own their car, what are the main lessons that maybe they can learn from your journey?
I'd tell them that, you know, nowadays there are so many platforms. Agencies like Safaricom have given us very easy time in business because when you look at me, all these posters, I make sure I post them every day. You don't need much to post, just to post to post a poster on your WhatsApp or on social media or TikTok.
Yes.
You know, you just need data bundles, a TikTok page, a Facebook page that is active, and through things like Safaricom data bundles, utapata wasetu. You understand?
Yes.
So I'd say one, you have to be willing to be creative and work. Number two, take advantage of all these things that Safaricom wanatuletea, Fuliza, the loans, all these platforms, you will get so much in those things.
Shikilia hapo.
Trust me.
Kwa main lessons.
Yes.
Umesema number one?
Number one. One, you have to, well, you know, ukiniangalia mimi, nilianza kwa media, nikakuja kwa events, nikakuja kwa magari. You need like multiple, as an entrepreneur, you need, don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know? Because my time kuna kauka. So sometimes you need like 2 or 3 businesses that are running. For they will be able to sustain you.
At least to na multiple sources of income.
Exactly. You can be doing car taxi and another business, delivery using the same car, you know?
Yes.
You can, you know, nowadays, people think that starting a company ni kitu kubwa sana, you know? You can just start your own company in your house. Run your company in your house. You are the CEO, you are marketing your company in your house. And trust me, every big story started small. Even yours can be a big story at some point. So I believe that all these things, social media, all these platforms can really help us to grow our businesses because I have seen it firsthand. Social media imenisaidia sana.
All right. As you can see also on the screen, people will always be the real business because we've seen throughout your journey, you're dealing with people.
Let me tell you something. The reason I say people will always be the real business is you see the idea that I created the app. It's a friend of mine traveled somewhere and he saw the idea and he came and shared with me. So mimi nikaangalia nikaona there's no app ya car rental in our country and it's working in another place. So how can we make it work here? Through networking, I got an idea, you know? Mimi ni wale wase umesema tumekuja university but I never went to university but nimekuja Strath leo.
Kwa Strathmore bwana. Nani kama
at
wewe?
least naongeza kwa CV yangu I was in Strathmore.
Unasema wewe na Madam Esther watu wa kucopy notes ndo waliwasaidia kwa ila.
Exactly, na sisi ndio mabosi.
Hii ndo mabosi.
You know they say when you see someone in glasses expect so much academically but some of us ni shida.
Wewe miwani ya kuona mbali.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the story of the setbacks, yeah? You know, sometimes people think like vitu zikiharibika umefika mwisho, lakini saa zingine inakuwa hapo sasa ndo umeanza, sasa umechimba foundation.
Yes.
Please tell us how you used your setback to propel yourself into where you are right now.
Well, you know, business, running a business, especially in our country, is crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, it's crazy. The logistics behind everything is intense. And there are so many setbacks, there are so many challenges, but what I believe is that challenges should be taken as lessons. You learn as you grow. Do not repeat the same mistakes. Kama ulichukua gari na loan na ikakumess, probably because you didn't do your calculations well. Next time, you calculate and have a strategy before you even apply for that loan, you know. Have a strategy, because you might end up probably taking a loan.
Yes.
Na gari inachukuliwa after 2 months repossession. You understand? And you'll be frustrated, you'll be depressed, and you'll start hating business, you know. So sometimes avoid setbacks by just learning and doing things right. But again, those challenges, because zinakwanga kwa biashara, it doesn't mean that, that's the end of it, you know. Mimi nimepitia vitu mob kwa hiyo biashara, you know, sometimes gari hata zina, you know, some people will even gari itakuwa repossessed, you know, because sometimes pesa kidogo inakuwa ni challenge, but kuvunjika kwa mwiko
sio mwisho wa upishi ama namna gani?
Yes.
Inakuanga hivyo, si ndio? Kidogo nianza kusema mambo ya ugali hapa.
Hata mimi sijui answer. Sijui inasema vunjika kwa mwiko.
Vunjika kwa mwiko sio? Ni mwisho wa mwiko. Oh, the only mwiko remaining. Ikivunjika ni hivyo, tumia kijiko. Last but not least, tell us about brand and identity and how you've been able to, or the lessons you've learned to maintain the brand and identity, which builds trust.
Exactly. Branding is a very key strategy in business, because you have to be visible for people to know that you exist. That's why you see Safaricom every time they are running something, they are doing an advert on TV. Hata kila mtu anajua Safaricom, you know, but they still keep, they are still visible. So you have to brand yourself. You have to wake up every day, push your business, push your brand, brand yourself. Have an identity. Unajua, you can't just be working and haujui kama uko kwa transport ama uko kwa nguo ama, you know, have an identity, work on your brand, invest in your brand, you know, post every single day, because that's how people know you.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, maybe one last parting shot to our audience.
I'd say wanabiashara mjikaze, especially in the transport industry. There's a lot. Transport industry is very wide. It's very diverse, and you can make a lot of money in it. All you need to do is know how and when, you know. Brand yourself, look for people who can help you. The networking, as we were told here, you will find something that you didn't know and apply it, and life itakuwa fiti. Yes.
Asante sana. Wapi makofi ya Mr. Samuel. I want to ask for permission from my production team to take 2 questions. Is it okay? Can I take 2 questions? Thank you. We have a question over here. One more person. And over there. And then maybe a lady. Yes, let's do 3.
Right. Thank you very much. Again, my name is Charles. I want to ask, thank you very much. Actually, I'm inspired.
Thank you so much.
Naona tu si kuchanganya tu sahani. Umechanganya hata biashara. I want to ask a very profound question, I think, that is really intriguing, and it is a pressing issue to most of the drivers. I hope that I'm asking on the behalf of the drivers about asset financing. I don't know which company you used about asset financing, because if I do a simple calculation, if he was being paid 35,000 per the car lease, that means his remittance per month was probably slightly below 35. Ama sio? Ili abaki na kakitu. When you look at the asset financing that you are getting at this time, I will give you an example. The local, what do we call them? These small microfinance. They are giving us rates that you pay that car for 3 years, you end up paying a car that is 0.8 million, you pay a tune of between 1.8 to 2.2 million. So I would like us to dissect, if not go into detail, but if you go to detail, financing. I don't know which company you used about asset financing, because if I do a simple calculation, if he was being paid 35,000 per the car lease, that means his remittance per month was probably slightly below 35. Ama sio? Ili abaki na kakitu. When you look at the asset financing that you are getting at this time, I will give you an example. The local, what do we call them? These small microfinance. They are giving us rates that you pay that car for 3 years, you end up paying a car that is 0.8 million, you pay a tune of between 1.8 to 2.2 million. So I would like us to dissect, if not go into detail, but if you go to detail, it will be good. How long was your lease for the asset financing, and what is the repayment that you are doing as per that time, and were you breaking even with 35,000 that you are getting? Thank you very much.
Asante sana. I'd say my first car, mimi nili apply asset finance. They paid 70% and I paid the 30%. But then, that is in the year 2019. I don't think inflation was as it is right now. You understand? So you might be surprised that rates at this point are a bit higher, not because gari zimekuwa expensive, but because of probably inflation, you understand? But then I was able to pay my car because I was paying 19,000.
And my question is based on the shrewdness of business. The shrewdness, because when you started off, you gave your car out to another business to do their services and pay you. And later on, you did a business that is aligned to the same business that you started.
Yeah.
So you took your car away because you felt that the payment you're getting from the side was maybe low. Question is, when you started the business, you went out to also get cars from other people so that you can rent them out. Your application of how much you're paying these people, was it similar to what you got in the other business, or you were a bit shrewd to get some more for yourself then? Because this comes with the caveat that isikuwe ni kazi ya kanisa, na pia asitoroke. There's the potential of whoever you're getting the car from to get some more from you.
Yeah.
So where do you step? Where do you become shrewd, or at times you nakubali kufanya kazi ya kanisa?
Awesome. First, the reason I took my car from those people is because I believed I could do better personally. Because mimi nakuanga nimejiaminia. I believe whatever you're doing, I can do it, and if I have the know-how, I can do it and do it better. So you are asking if the moment I started taking other people's car, whether I pay them just the same way I was being paid? Well, you know, there's something we call the market rate, right? Kuna market rate. Unapata, kuna gari, different types of car. There are small cars, there are mini SUVs, there are SUVs, there are even vans, you understand. Gari ndogo, For instance, a Toyota Vitz and Mazda CX-5, you cannot pay the same amount because those cars are generating pesa of different, you understand? So for a small car, market rate, unaangalia market rate, and then now you negotiate and you agree with the car owner. You understand? Because I'm also in business, I cannot now start saying that ndakuwa nakulipa kama 50 Gs, na hiyo gari nikikuwa nayo inaingiza 60 Gs. You understand? So you have to meet somewhere. Yes.
All right, we'll take the last question here. I wanted 3 because of time, but Samuel is not going anywhere. He's still here.
Yes, I'm still
Let's
around.
take this last question. Please write down your question. Time is not on my side, and I don't want to keep you guys. I know you're busy people. So let's take this last one. Please write it down. Samuel aendi mahali. When we take our short break, you'll be able to ask him in person.
Yes.
Thank you for the opportunity. Samuel, I go by the saying that every setback comes with a lesson, and I think I have my lesson. Niliacha DJ nikafikiria si watu wa maana. Now my question.
Mbona uliacha DJ? Ma DJ ni watu wa maana.
Nalia. So my question number 1 is the security about the car rental. Yeah. We've had so many issues about the car renting, and this is the business that we'll really like to invest in. But how secure are the cars, and who caters for the wear and tear? Okay. And also, compared to the e-hailing business that we have now, what is the profit range with the car hire and if the car has the driver like in Uber? Okay. Yeah. And I think I have my lesson. Niliacha DJ nikafikiria si watu wa maana. Now my question.
Mbona uliacha DJ? Ma DJ ni watu wa maana.
Nalia. So my question number 1 is the security about the...
Tell you that they have their own challenges. Si ni ukweli? Hata biashara ya Uber iko na some challenges. There is no single business that does not have its own fair of challenges. You understand? So, security is one of the main challenges kwa biashara ya transport, and everybody can attest to that. So one, in our company, we have really invested in mambo ya tracking. So we insist on having more than even 3 trackers in a car. That is 1. Number 2, you don't just give anyone your car. You understand? Just the same way, you don't just carry anyone. I'm sure you guys sometimes receive some request and you mnalenga, si ndio? So you have to be smart enough to analyze your clients, build your clientele, and offer them good services, and they'll give you good referrals. That's how we have built our company. Compared to whether I make more money than, I have not been in the taxi industry, so I don't know how much, but on average, I think for a small car, you make how much per month? Around 40? After umetoa ama? Around 60. Well, compared to car hiring, it's almost the same, but now you see, kuna mtu hapa haamki kila siku, so he can be able to do other things. You understand? Yes, so I think all of them are good businesses, but you weigh and you see where you benefit more. I hope I have answered you.
All right, thank you very much. Please write down your questions. Mr. Samuel atakuwa around for the rest of the day. If you have any questions, ndio akujibu bila haraka, si ndio? Hiyo iko sawa? Makofi kwa Mr. Samuel.
Thank you so much, guys. God bless you so much. I'll see you.
Asante sana. Mimi nimehaya gari kadhaa kutoka kwake.
Credit hatuko tunapewa sisi. Watu wangu wa maswali pia naweza wapea credit. Ama ni aje?
Nani alikuwa na watu wa swali ndio wapewe credit?
Nimewatetea Nova.
Nitawapatia. Asante sana. Makofi kwake. Alinisaidia sana. Nikienda rurashio zangu. Nikienda rurashio zangu. Si zangu. Kwani wewe uko na mmoja? Kwani nyinyi mnaishi wapi? Ni kadhaa. Ni kadhaa ndio. Hiyo iko sawa. Makofi kwa Mr. Samuel.
Thank you so much guys. God bless you so much. Au sio?
Asante sana. Mimi nimehaya gari kadhaa kutoka kwake.
Credit hatuko tunapewa sisi. Watu wangu wa maswali pia naweza wapea credit ama ni aje?
Nani alikuwa na watu wa swali ndio wapewe credit?
Niwatetea Nova.
Nitawapatia. Asante sana. Makofi kwake. How your money can work for you. How it's supposed to work for you. How to invest it. How to save it. And of course, si lazima tukula hii pesa, kwani tunafanyia kazi kitu gani? Si ndio? So I want you to put your hands together for Madam Kathleen Mureithi from Centonomy, akikuja kutufunza financial wellness. She is the head of training. Karibu sana.
Good morning. Mko salama? Mnakaa vizuri? Hata mimi nakaa vizuri. Biashara iko aje? Iko tu. Iko hivi hivi. Na tunaingia mambo ya pesa. Sasa biashara ikiwa hivi hivi, pesa iko ama iko? Hakuna? Iko pia pesa iko hivi hivi. Makosa. Nataka before tuanze, kila mtu achukue simu angalie Empesa balance. Sasa hivi, before we get into the deep waters, take your phone, uangalie Empesa balance. Ati? Mkona, okay, wangapi tunapendezwa na balance yetu? Wangapi? Wawili. Wangapi tuko fuliza? Wangapi hata hatuwezi ongea? Tuko wengi. Kuna wengine hata wamenyimwa fuliza. Now, tumesoma about biashara, si ndio? We have learned about entrepreneurship na tumesoma the aim of every business is to generate what? Profit. Semeni profit. But profit is not your money. Did you know that? Ni pesa ya biashara? So I'll ask another question. How many of us pay ourselves salary? Wangapi tunajilipa mshahara? A handful. Ni kubaya. Makosa imeshafanyika. So now I am here to show you how we can be able to move from unaona hiyo position ya disadvantage to the advantage position. Sawa sawa. My name is Kathleen Mureithi. I work with a very nice company called Centonomy. Wangapi tumesikia Centonomy mahali? Good, good, good. So we teach people everything and anything you need to know about money. All right? From making it, growing it, protecting it, and sustaining it. Nimesema nini? Making it, growing it, protecting it, and so this is our mission. This is what we know about money. Sindio? When we were growing up, naona most of us are young. True. It's very relative, yeah. So if you are young at heart, you're young. You could be 50 years, but you're still what? You're young. So when we were growing up, there's what we knew about money. You make money and then you do what? You spend it. True or false? And that is what most of us are doing. So I'm here to show you how you can be able to move from that mindset to a mindset that will make you generate wealth. Si hatujapendezwa na hiyo Empesa balance. Hata sijaenda pale kwa bank na nasikia mnaongea about bank financing. Bado tuko pale Empesa. So let's move on. So our mission is to shift mindset so that purposeful people like you can be able to generate wealth and live abundantly. But life is so unpredictable. Do you remember the COVID times? Yeah? So many of us were affected. We work so hard. We wake up very early in the morning. Tumejipatia my KPIs, my targets. Leo nataka kubeba this number of people. I want to make this amount of money today. But life is so unpredictable. So the same way you work hard, I want to show you how you can make your money work hard. Sawa sawa. The same way you have targets, your money should have what? Targets. A job to spend it. True or false? And that is what most of us are doing. So I'm here to show you how you can be able to move from that mindset to a mindset that will make you generate wealth. hatujapendezwa na hiyo M-Pesa balance. Hata sijaenda pale kwa bank na nasikia mnaongea about bank financing. Bado tuko pale M-Pesa. So let's move on. So our mission is to shift mindset so that purposeful people like you can be able to generate wealth and live abundantly. But life is so unpredictable. Do you remember the COVID times? Yeah? So many of us were affected. We work so hard. We wake up very early in the morning. Tumejipatia my KPIs, my targets. Leo nataka kubeba this number of people. I want to make this amount of money today. But life is so unpredictable. So the same way you work hard, I want to show you how you can make your money work hard. Sawa sawa. The same way you have targets, your money should have what? Targets. A job description. So now, what is wealth? What is wealth? I want one person to just tell me, what is wealth? According to you, what is wealth? Yes, sir. Yes.
I put it, wealth is the number of days or years you can sustain yourself without physically working.
Please clap for him. That is exactly what wealth is. It is the ability, we read together, the ability to live the lifestyle that you want without what? Having to work. That is wealth. You get yourself to a point where I don't really necessarily need to wake up very early in the morning to go to work so that I can make money and live the lifestyle that I want. Are we together? And what does that mean? By generating so many assets that will put money into your pocket so that you're able to sustain the lifestyle that who wants? I want. Tuko pamoja, which means you need to know what you want. So if having a mansion, that is your definition of wealth, then you need to work towards what? That goal. If having a fleet of cars, just like we've learned here, if that is your definition of wealth, then you need to work towards that goal. But before we get there, tuambiane ukweli. Sindio? Tuambiane nini? Au? You wake up in the morning, unashindwa sasa hii gari ndo itoke hapa, nitapigia nani, nitadanganya nani. How many of us are in, tuambiane tu kweli, how many of us are in this trap? Me, I am. Ama mnanidanganya? How many, okay, let me use the right word. Wangapi tuna survive? Ni viongozi wangapi hapa wana survive? That was the right question. Tuko wengi sana. All right? So what does this do to us because we are in this trap? It means we are in what? A prison. All right? That image that you have put out there in the society, it's not a resource for you. It is a what? It is a prison. And that is very disadvantageous. So I want to give you 3 tips, or rather 4 tips, 4 universal principles of personal financial management. These are principles that the wealthy observe. Those people that we read about, akina Elon Musk. In Kenya, ni nani? Who is that wealthy person that we think about in Kenya? Uhuru? Chris Kirubi? Ati who? Oscar Sudi? Allah? Yes. So I'm going to give you 4 tips that these people follow religiously. And you know the thing is, sisi wote tunazifuata, ni vile hatuzifuati religiously. All right? Tuko pamoja, we know them. These things we know them, but we don't follow them. And that's where makosa inafanyi, tunaangalia M-Pesa balance hatufurahi. Sawa sawa? So tip number 1. Yes, when we get to tip number 1. Tip number 1 is what? Pay yourself first. So if you lost your income today, tuseme leo tu uamke, you don't have the capacity to go drive your car, what will happen? You die. Unasema tu leo ndo ile siku yangu, wapi kamba, tumalize historia haraka haraka. That's the reality that we live in. So what do I mean by pay yourself first? You do what? You save and you invest. That is a hack. Ile pesa unapata, see, you've set your target for the day, sindio? So if you say, by the end of the day, I want to have 5,000 shillings in my pocket, unatoa probably 1,000 or 2,000, you do what? You save and invest. Tuko pamoja. Put aside that money. Because let me tell you, everyone has a plan for your money. Have you realized, ile time mfuko inakuanga imejaa ndo unapigiwanga simu unaambiwa, so and so alinyongwa na, sijui amemezwa na, sijui ng'ombe imekula nini. Kuna kuanga na uto to stories. So if you don't do that, then your money, everyone has a plan for your including myself, by the way. Are we together? Tuko pamoja, everyone has a plan for your money. So if you don't have a plan for your money, pesa yako itaenda kwingine. And another place that you can start is the ZD Money Market Fund. How many of us have entered? Wangapi tumeingia ZD? Good. A number of us. So please, it's very easy for you to join. Before utoke kwa hiyo gari unge kwa nyumba, put that money there. Are we together? Because it grows. Higher. Let's continue. So you do this by saving and investing. And saving and investing is not the same, by the way. Saving is where you put money. By the way, saving, you're not different from that person who puts money in your mattress. Tuko pamoja. Saving, you just put money for those emergencies or for when you need money, because it serves two purposes, accessibility and security. So if you put your money in a savings account, you're not an investor, you're just an ordinary Kenyan. Tuko pamoja. Investing is where you put your money somewhere where it grows. Inapata nini? Interest. And you need inflation rates. Juu sisi tunataka kutengeneza pesa. Nani anajua inflation rate ya Kenya sahi? 3 points? Thank you. So you need to learn these things. So if wherever you're putting your money inakupatia less than 3 points, then your money is losing what? Value. So you need to put your money where it's growing every other day. Another thing, the best place to start ni pale Z. So if you don't have ZD, please make sure by the time you're leaving this room today, you have that set up in your phone. All right? Tip number 2. Track your spending. Sasa hapa ndio kizungumkuti inakuanga. Because we know we need to budget our finances. We know that. But how do we do it correctly? All right? So what you can do is, sunaona pale kwa Safaricom app, kuna kitu inaitwa mini statements. You can get that. Know your transactions for the day. The other thing you can do, just have a good budget. Because we know how to do these things, but we don't do them correctly. So have a budget that has 3 categories. These are my essentials, these are your basic needs, non-essentials, the things that I can do away with, and then others. Now please, sherehe iko pale kwa essentials, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Yes. Sherehe, usieke sherehe pale mwisho, sherehe iko pale kwa essentials. Please put it there, all right? And then number 3, there's some apps that you can leverage on the App Store, Play Store. Please track your expenses. The wealthy, if you don't realize, they usually ask for receipt. Sindio? I say something as little as 200, wapi receipt yangu, because they go home and do this, or they have financial advisors to do this for them. So I'm telling you these things you know, but we don't do them correctly. Please track your expenses as religiously as possible. And then tip number 3, assess your debts. Watu wa Fuliza, how are you? Good morning. So now there are 2 types of debt. There's good debts, and there's what? Bad debts. All right? So bad debts is when you take out a loan to go and purchase something that will not put money in your pocket. A good example is that car that you buy so that I can call you mheshimiwa, and then you cry every other morning. Kwa sababu kuna 20,000 inakugojea at the end of the month, and there's nothing you're doing with that asset. So those assets are called consumption assets. Good debts, I'm telling you guys know these things. You go purchase an asset, like the Uber or the taxi that you're using, because at the end of the day, it will put money into your pocket. And the thing with debt, I want you to think of debt like fire. Fire is good when you use it well. Sinukweli? But fire is bad when we mismanage it. So debt is the same way. So if you take out debt, na hauna plan nayo, that is a very bad debt. Na ujua dawa deni ni? Na usipolipa unaingia wapi? Na ako pale, anawangojea. Aya, tip number 4. Focus on assets. So here is where the meat is. I told you the definition of wealth. You have to generate so many assets so that they can sustain the lifestyle that you you want. And which is the best investment? The best investment is the one that matches your goal. So if you don't have a goal, again, please, you're treading on very dangerous waters. So there are 3 goals of investments: capital preservation, capital growth, and income. So I want us to go step by step. Tuko pamoja? Capital preservation, capital growth, capital income. Now, before you purchase any asset, you need to know something called your true balance. Have you ever gone to a bank, wanakuuliza wewe, hii 1 million unaona aje? Because you can put 1 million somewhere and then iingie maji, tuende kukuona Kenyatta next week kwa sababu li collapse pale Kenyatta Avenue. So we've had these stories. People put money somewhere, they purchase assets, zinapotea, and then that is the end of your life. Now here's the thing about investments. Every investment has a risk. So if you're talking to a fund manager and they're not explaining these risks coherently, please, toroka. Sawa sawa? So now if you understand your true balance, the first one, capital preservation, there's something called the treasury bonds and bills. How many of us have heard of that? How many of us have invested in a bond or a bill? Good. Capital preservation because it preserves your capital. So if I have 100,000 right now, I can purchase a bond, and then when I want my 100,000 at the end, at the maturity of that bond, I'll still get my 100K untouched. Tuko pamoja? The good thing about the bond is there's income that you get. They pay you biannually in 6 months. All right? Depending on the interest rate. Tuko pamoja? So ukipurchase bond, wamekupatia na interest rate ya 16%, utapata 8% after the first 6 months, the remaining 8% after the other 6 months. The caveat to this is ni simple interest. Tuko pamoja? So if you purchase, sema uko na 1 million, upurchase bond, na ina mature in 10 years, hiyo 10 years bado utapata 1 million ya? So you see, the way you have to diversify, and you have to know these things. Number 2, capital growth. Capital growth, hapa ndio, wangapi tumesikia Mansa X? How many of us have invested in Mansa X? You don't trust it? Why? Nani amesema, you with the cape, nimekuona vizuri, why don't you trust it? Too much risk attached. You remember I said there's no investment without? Every investment has a risk. And the higher the risk, the higher rate of potential return. If you look at the Q2 report for Mansa X, there's so many people who have invested in that. Now wamepata so many good returns. Are we together? The thing is with Mansa X, it has a higher minimum investment, 250,000. So mchezo ya pesa, sikiza niwapange vizuri. Ikikuja kwa pesa, iko na game after game. Yes, sir. So Mansa X is a special fund by Standard Investment Bank. These people do not invest like in local, local markets. So they'll go and purchase equities like in the New York Stock Exchange. Unaona kwenye risk inaingililia. So ni mtu atenda atanunua shares pale SpaceX. You know these things that we read about. And then they get higher returns. Then they come and then they give you your interest. All right? Na hawatakangi mchezo. So you lock in your money for 6 months. You give them the 250, you lock in your money, you get your interest. That is where capital growth is. All right? And then now there's income. I've talked about the bonds and bills. There's another one, sasa zidi. Si kuna ile interest unapata, and you can withdraw your money. Are we together up to there? Nimewambia hapa ndio nyama iko. Na mchezo ya pesa inataka tukue very smart. So if you do the first 3 principles that I've given you, the 4th one you'll realize it's very easy because you'll understand the game of money. Tuko pamoja? So nimesema tip number 1 was what? Pay yourself first. Tip number 2, track your spending. Tip number 3, tip number 4 now, focus on assets. Now, shule yetu, where I work, it's a school. It's a what? It's a school. need help with this. So I want to give you homework. I want to do what? Give you homework. And I want you to follow this to the core. So from today, I want you to have a goal. I want you to do what? Have a long-term goal and have a short-term goal. All right? The long-term goal could be, in the next 5 years, I want to have 20 cars, just like Samuel has mentioned. A short-term goal could be, in the next 6 months, I want to have at least 500,000 saved up. Always have a goal. Remember I said, if you don't plan for your money, other people will plan for your what? For your money. So give your money a job description. The way you work hard, you wake up in the morning, you go and work hard, please make sure your money is also working as well. Are we together? Then track your expenses. I want you to do this religiously in the next 3 months. You'll see a very big difference. So track your expenses. 10 bob, 20 bob, hiyo 100 bob menunulia mtu chai, 200 bob sijui umeenda wapi, girlfriend allowance, wanaume hello, Yes, yes, mnajua ni nini mnafanyanga, yes. I want you to track your expenses. You'll realize a lot. In fact, you'll realize where you lose a lot of money. Tuko pamoja? And then number 3, start investing. And I've given you a hack. Kama hauko zidi, make sure by the time you're living here, you are at least where? Apo zidi. Tuko pamoja? Are we together? And as I conclude, there's a very good saying here that says what? If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will what? Turudie tena. If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will what? You will work until you die. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the reality. So hiyo pesa yako, hiyo nini? Hiyo pesa yako ipatie ka? Ndio ile wakati unalala, pesa inafanya ka? Tuko pamoja? Aya, asanteni sana. Na niko na, I have gifts here that I want to give quickly. Tip number 1 was what? Mtu akimbia hapa akichukua. Pay yourself first. Tip number 2? Kujia. Tip number 3? Ukuje hapa mbio ukiniambia. Tip number 3? You track your spending. Huyo mpatie moja. Yes. Tip number 4? Ukuje hapa ukichukua haraka haraka. Aya, wewe swali yako ni ya mwisho. The 3 goals of investing. 3 goals of investing, ukuje hapa ukisema. Yes. Nataka zote 3. Yes. Mmekosea. Good. Nitafute nitakupatia credit. Aya, asanteni sana.
Asante, makofi kwake tafadhali. Ndugu kuja. Niambie jina yake upate credit. Okay. Amepata. Usitoke. Hakuna mtu anatoka bure. Pia unataka swali? Anatoka kampuni gani? Wao wamekuambia. Jaber, hujasikia kutoka kwa watu. Hakuna ingine. Haya. Huwa atachukua transport fee. Utakata hapo. Pay yourself first. Umeanza kulearn, si ndio? Practice. Sasa mmesikia mambo ya kugrow finances, si ndio? Please pay attention to the screen for a short presentation.
Two, 5, 4. Jina ni cash. Game changer imekam. Zidi Money Market Fund powered by Empesa. Sasa you can grow your money ndani ya Empesa app. It is so straightforward. Na kusign up ni one tap. Wale wakabambe, pia nyinyi mnaweza access Zidi Money Market Fund. Dial *334#. Chagua Financial Services. Choose Zidi. Accept terms and conditions. Enter your Empesa PIN. And just like that, umesha sign up. Kuinvest ni rahisi. Go to Financial Services. Choose Zidi. Select Invest. Enter the amount and the PIN. You'll get a confirmation message showing you've invested successfully. Usingoje ikuwe trend.
Grow your money daily with Zidi Money Market Fund, powered by Empesa. Opt in on your Empesa app or dial *334# today. Terms and conditions apply.
Good morning. Mko aje leo? Mko salama? Mimi naitwa Seto Buru. I look after growth for wealth and insurance for the Safaricom team. So leo nimekuwa join na colleague wangu.
Hello. Habari zenu? Leo tutasoma sana. Si tumesoma mambo mingi na tutasoma zaidi. Seth, over to you.
Okay, thank you. So once again tumeona venye tumefundishwa kwa watu kutoka Centonomy. Tumeambiwa tufanye nini? Pay yourself first, si ndio? Na ile lesson nyingine ya kulala inasemaje? Utafanya kazi? Na hiyo ya kwanza, if you don't find a way to make your money work for you while you're sleeping, it'll work until you die, okay? So as Safaricom, we come to you with various products around the wealth space in terms of how you grow your money. Na sisi ni wafanyi biashara, si ndio? Every day we make money and use money. Is it true? So how do we ensure that whatever we make works for us? So the story is this. First of all, we don't understand how money works until you learn to change your behavior around money. Shifting behavior around wealth and investments itakusaidia kujenga more and more, si ndio? If you look at if you look at Two Rivers Mall, was it built in a day? Lianza? Pole pole, si ndio? There was a vision, it started somewhere, there was money put aside, then they started, and now it's a complete thing. So you need to change your money shift behaviors so that you get to start your investment journey from wherever position you are in. So that with time, second thing is around time. It takes time to build something, si ndio? Unasema Rome wasn't built enough. You will not move your investment from 100 shillings to 20 million in a day. Sawa. It starts from somewhere. So we are giving you a platform that ensures that you start growing your money every day as you earn something. As part of your day-to-day business, who has money on Empesa balance right now? What is it doing there? How much is it earning you there? How much? It's a potential to use, which is okay. Some of us have money in bank accounts, ndio? Nafanya nini kule? Imetulia. Inakutengenezea statement. Sasa tunataka kutengeneza statement ama tunataka kutengeneza pesa. So we're giving you a platform where you're able to invest your money every day and conveniently, potential for use, hapo ndio tunakuja. Sawa mkubwa. So the money you have in your Empesa balance, just move it to Zidi. Every 24 hours, it gives you an interest. Every 24 hours, it gives you an interest. Wakati unataka kutumia pesa yako, I'll come back to that. Wakati unataka kutumia pesa yako, you move your money from Zidi back to Empesa. Hakuna transaction cost yote una-incur. Moving from Empesa to Zidi is free. Zidi back to Empesa is free. Yet, I've given you an interest, si ndio? Hiyo pesa ukilala nayo kwa Empesa, imekupea anything? Haijakupea, si ndio? But then if you put it to Zidi after every 24 hours, you earn something. Is it any different from what you had previously? So tukikuja kwa how much inakupea, we pay interest per annum. All money market funds work with interest per annum. Currently, we are about 7% per annum. Our interest fluctuates daily because we trade on a day-to-day basis. Sawa. However little, however much, that is money that you do not have. You have gone to bed with a balance, you'll wake up with an interest. Sawa sawa. Otherwise, you will work until you die. So what we are giving you is convenience for all idle money lying around anywhere. Pesa isilale kwa Empesa, pesa isilale kwa bank. For your chini ya mattress pia ziko. Tupatwa na panya. So ensure you move your money every day so that you're able to earn something out of it. That money that you did not have, we give you a platform that you're able to earn from it, okay? And it's a platform powered by Empesa, which is a trusted brand for us. So in case you have any questions, we'll pick them after. I'll have to hand over around anywhere. Pesa isilale kwa Empesa, pesa isilale kwa bank. For your chini ya mattress pia ziko. Tupatwa na panya. So ensure you move your money every day so that you're able to earn something out of it. That money that you did not have, we give you a platform that you're able to earn from it, okay? And it's a platform powered by Empesa, which is a trusted brand for us. So in case you have any questions, we'll pick them after. I'll have to hand over to Brian so that he take us through the other bit of the presentation.
Asante, Seth. So we've discussed a lot of things around savings, investment, connection, entrepreneurship, all those things which are quite important. But kuna kitu moja watu wengi huwa wanasahau kufanya. Kujilinda wewe mwenyewe. And that is where the insurance aspect comes in play. My name is Brian. I am in insurance in Safaricom. Yeah, kuna joke ya kwamba that tunaichukulia insurance. Unapata hata unalipa around 30,000 per month, 60,000. Kuna huyu nimeona hapa kuna Mercedes, huyo probably analipa 200,000. And that is a very good thing. Now, tumeambiwa na Seth ya kwamba daily unaenda unatafuta pesa, alafu ukishatafuta hiyo pesa unaiweka zidi, alafu unalala na una earn interest, si ndio? Na ukilala ukose kuamka. Tushawahi fikiria hiyo? Ama ukilala alafu God forbid uamke ukiwa umekuwa mgonjwa, alafu unakimbizwa hosi. And to that effect, wangapi wetu hapa wako na health insurance ya aina yoyote? Hata inua mkono tuone. Mkiinua funguo na mkisema mko na insurance, kila mtu alikuwa ameinua, si ndio? Lakini tukisema kuhusu health ya kujikinga wewe mwenyewe ama kukinga familia yako, ni watu kama 20% wameinua mikono. Sawa sawa. So even before we get to this product, I just want to inform you that it is very important. Your health is very important. Because kama tu gari yako, ile siku gari yako itakuwa gonjwa, utaipeleka garage, si ndio? Inakutengenezea pesa hiyo siku? Haitengenezi. The same way na wewe. Ukiwa mgonjwa ujipeleke garage yako ambayo ni hospitali, hautengenezi pesa hiyo siku, si ndio? So protecting your income is as important as saving and investing. Right? Protecting your asset is also as important as saving and investing. Sawa sawa. So let's keep that in mind as we are, running our businesses, either as an entrepreneur or a businessman. That ndio unaweza kuwa na biashara yako na ukikosa kuitunza, right? And that is a plug to our product name, Tunza. Ukikosa kuitunza, makosa itakuwa kwako. Kwa sababu gari yako ikiwa gonjwa ama wewe ukuwe mgonjwa, hapo mambo itaenda vibaya. Sawa sawa. Another question I have. How many of us have been admitted for any reason hii mwaka kutoka ianze? Wangapi wamekuwa hosi admitted? Kuna watu wako na aibu kidogo. Iko, si ndio? Haya. Na sasa hiyo wakati kwa sababu hukuwa na insurance, ulitoa wapi pesa? Ulifuliza, ulikuwa umeweka tu pesa kidogo kwa mshwari ukavuta, ulienda kwa bank, si ndio? Ama ukaomba familia ama? Ulienda talo ukachukua tu pesa, si ndio? Sasa what Safaricom has done is to come up with this product called Tunza Mapato. And our tagline here ni ukilazwa usizame. Sawa sawa. Kwa sababu tunajipata mara nyingi, the same way gari yako ikilazwa kwa garage, unajipata umezama, si ndio? Kwa sababu utengenezi pesa hiyo siku. So what we've done here is we've come up with something that is called an income protection plan. Inaitwa kutunza mapato yako. This is not a health insurance plan, it is an income protection plan. Na vile inafanya kazi ni hivi. For as little as 60 shillings a week. Ngapi? 60 bob. 60 bob inaweza kununulia nini sahi? Viazi, si ndio? Na smocha, actually ni smocha. So, smocha moja kwa wiki. One smocha per week, unapata hii coverage ya kutunza mapato yako. And what that means is, God forbid you are admitted. Umekuwa harakati zako za kufanya job, uliamka asubuhi ukapeleka mtu Limuru, ukingojea hiyo 4 hours hapo ukatandikwa na baridi ukapata pneumonia. Ukapelekwa wapi? Hosi ukalazwa. Hiyo siku unatengeneza do? Au tengenezi do? Na bado ulichukua do wapi? Tala, si ndio? What Safaricom will do is, if you're on this product, we are going to reimburse you 1,000 shillings for every night you've been admitted. Tumeelewana hapo? Ukiwa na hii product, unailipia 60 shillings per week, na kwa kila usiku ambayo unalazwa hospitalini, Safaricom itakutumia direct kwa Mpesa yako 1,000. Tumeelewana? Hiyo inakaa ukweli ama inakaa ile ingine? Sema. Inakaa ile ingine. Sasa hiyo ndo kazi tunafanya. Sawa sawa. And this is actually an insurance product, and we have our insurance partner hapa ambao wanaitwa Turaco, who help us to administer this. So for 60 shillings a week, and that is just one package. Tuko na package ya 100 shillings a week ambayo itakurudishia ngapi? 2,000 for every night you've been admitted. So ukienda hosi, umelazwa, tutafika hapo, umelazwa hosi, for every night you've been admitted utapata ngapi? 2,000. Sawa sawa. So what this is we are replacing the income that you lost because of your admission. Na haimata whether you've been admitted because of an illness or an accident, even maternity itakuwa covered. Wamama hoye. Wazee hoye. So ukichukulia bibi yako, and we also have a family package. It's not just for yourself. You can also take for your family of 5. And it's also very, very cheap. Mnaona ya kwamba for a family, you'll pay 300 shillings per week, and for the msingi plan, you'll pay 180 shillings. Sawa sawa? Yes. So the same case, if your wife, ndo maana nimesema wazee tuseme hoye, mama aende pelekwe hosi, akona ball, apate watoto, amewekwa siku 3, utatumia some very specific documents, and you are going to reimburse you. Not reimburse you, but we are going to give you 2,000 shillings or 1,000 shillings per night of admission, depending on the package that you have. Sawa sawa? Tumeelewa hiyo? Yes? Family includes your spouse. Kuna wale nilisikia hapa vile waliambiwa wako na girlfriend allowance, walipiga kelele sana. As long as it is your spouse, you can put 3 of them, as long as mko watano. Sawa sawa? A family is a family of 5. Yes. Sorry? Weka. Sisi hatuko kwa hiyo biashara ya kujua uko na wangapi. Si ndio? As long as umetupatia shilingi ngapi? 300 kwa wiki. Si ndio? Tunakushughulikia wewe na your 3 spouses. Si ndio? Yes. Kuna swali iko pale, and I'll show you how to enroll for both Tunza and also for, na tutafanya sisi wote hapa leo. Yes.
Thank you very much. My question is on the family. You have said 5, right?
Yes.
I have 1 wife and I have 5 kids. How do I choose the kids? to have, of course my wife will be there.
Yes, yes.
But then how do I choose out of the 5
yes.
that I give you 3?
Hiyo ni swali mzuri sana na tunaelewa. Yes, we did consider, na very soon you will see an iteration ama an enhancement of the product ambao unaweza ongeza wale extra after 5. What we looked at is tulienda KNBS, Kenya National whatever wale wa kuhesabu, and they told us that the average family size is a family of 5. Sawa sawa. So that is our first iteration. But I promise you, very soon you'll see that you are able to add dependents up to 15 of them very soon. Yes. Kids ni 18. Actually, the whole thing is as long as you're 18 and below. Sawa sawa. Hao ndio wanaitwa watoto. Wanaitwa dependents actually. They are not called children. They are called dependents. If they encompass, then that is okay, right? And actually up to campus ni maximum 23. If they encompass. Sawa sawa. Yes. Any other question? Yes. Tutachukua swali zingine 2 alafu tutakuwa na pale nje where you guys saw the Kibunja talking about Empesa services will be there, so we'll answer any other question that is not answered here.
My question is about the dependents. You are saying the average family is 5.
Yes.
And I would use an example of that figure 5. Probably you put 3 kids, and the law in Kenya does not allow children to work. How is the compensation in that to the kids?
That's a good question. So, if you have kids, kama sahi wewe uko na nani yako, gari yako, and you hear one of your children at home is unwell, are you going to work? Si utaacha kila shughuli uende kushughulikia familia. So the compensation is not to the kids because they are working. This compensation is for you because you will miss your days of working. Does that make sense? Yes.
Thank you. I will ask a question that will cut across about the young families that we are having, the likes of men that have small children and probably within a given year or two, you have enrolled for this service, and within a whole annum, you have not attended the hospital, neither are you hospitalized, and within 2 years, you have not yet been hospitalized, neither have you gotten a case. What happened to such a scenario?
That's a very, very good question. And I'll ask you a question. Usipeane microphone, shikilia.
Please.
Sasa, kwa ile nyumba uko nayo huko Simba, huko Ushago, umeandika watchman, si ndio? Na kila mwezi unamtumianga 1000 zake ngapi?
2.
Ukikosa kuibiwa,
reason why I'm asking you this question.
We'll get, don't worry, we'll get there.
Okay.
So I just want number one, and it is not, it's not to show it is to show the concept of insurance. The concept of insurance is exactly the same hata na ya moti. If you don't spend, then your money doesn't come back to you. Sawa sawa. So that's the mentality. That insurance ni ule watchman umeweka akinge gari yako ama akinge afya yako. If nothing happens to you, unashukuru Mungu na tunasonga mbele. Now, what we are going to do with alongside Seth, and this is something that we've been thinking about, and I totally get your question, because insurance is intangible, especially health insurance. At least gari unaweza ona ndio hii hapa umeinsure, but insurance ya health is very intangible. What we want to do is see how we can be able to structure products that in the event you don't spend, a portion of it goes to your ZD. Sindio? So those are some of the things that we want to come up with, so that we also make this rewarding for you. So I hope I have addressed it.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you. Tutam. Asifiwe. There's a question there. Kibunja. Niko na masaa? 3, sawa.
Oh, my question is, tuseme mmepata accident sahi. Yes, Safaricom should compensate, sindio? But swali yangu ni ukipata accident, how do we reach you so that you cannot have an accident or
Very good question. Very good question. And I think this is the right time for me to show you the process, because as long as you've enrolled on that service, all those questions, we call them frequently asked questions, utazipata hapo na zimejibiwa. I'll still answer your question. But what I want all of us to do right now is to take out our phones, tutoe simu zetu, and then we dial *334#. Today I'm giving you the best gift you'll receive today. Hata hizo airtime za kibunja wachana nazo. Today I'm giving you the best price you'll ever receive. *334#, and then select option number 5. Yes, you can use the app for ZD, but you cannot use the app for Tunza. Tunza is currently on USSD. Number 5, *334#, and then you select number 5. If you're there, 334#. Utaona menu, alafu itakuwa na number 5 financial services. If you select that financial services, utaona number 1 ni, number 2 ni, usiwahi pita. I'll still answer your question. But what I want all of us to do right now is to take out our phones. Ingia hapo. And then you will be allowed to opt in. After you opt into that service, you should be able to now buy the cover. Ukiingia hapo ndani utapata hizi option 2 tulikuwa tumeweka mbeleni. Sawa sawa? So from there, please enroll today. You will get what? 2 free weeks. Wiki ngapi? 2. Hata kuna mtu ashamaliza hapo. Kibunja. Huyu mama wa nani? Sorry. Mpatie hata 100. Alliance. I will sort you out. That one is an alliance. Please buy cover. Okay? Buy cover. That is not the final of it. After you opt in, you will now be told to buy cover. You can also see your terms and conditions, kila kitu kwa hiyo link ambayo umepata. So today this is a gift to the people who are here. You will get 2 free weeks. Sawa sawa. So please enroll today. For ZD, Seth, please take them through how to invest now. Na waeke 200.
Mimi mambo ya pesa tu. App. Tuko kwa app. Tumeona app. Kwa wale wako kwa ZD. Kienda app, Empesa app. Are we on Empesa app? Scroll down where there's written financial services. Kibunja, utafanya pesa ipotee. Empesa app tafadhali. Tuko kwa Empesa app. Pesa iko wapi, kwa Empesa ama kwa Safaricom app? Sawa. Okay, for those without the Empesa app, kindly download the Empesa app on financial services. Utapata ZD pale. Ndio nimesema use the Empesa app. Sawa sawa. Pesa inapeanwa kwa Empesa. Empesa app. Tafadhali. Empesa app. Okay? Financial services, you will see ZD down there. It's as easy as 3 steps. Invest, withdraw, check your performance. Sawa sawa. For those with further questions on wealth and insurance, tutakuwa hapa nyuma kwa tent na kwa booth ready to answer all your questions. Sawa sawa.
Number 1.
Yes.
It's okay. Twende pale nyuma kwa even the other one, even this one.
Sorry.
This one, I don't know whether it's number 5. This one, but I don't want to register with that. I didn't want to register with this one.
Give her the microphone.
I didn't want to register with that one.
Ask your question. Ask your question.
Tutauliza hiyo.
I want to know why.
Ask your question.
It's okay. Yes. Sasa, now you go back to the menu.
Thank you. That is not right. When we are in something like this, you are supposed to at least balance. We only have 2 women who have talked ever since we are here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I wanted to ask a simple question. In case of death of the insurance, that is what I wanted to ask. In case of, I'm the one who was paying the 100 or the 60 or the 180.
Yes.
In case I am gone, who is receiving this money?
Okay.
Yes.
Allow
that
me
is
to
what I
respond.
wanted to know.
And Paul, we have taken the note of making sure that we give everyone the
Thank
opportunity.
you.
So we have taken that note. Apologies. So when you die, and that's a very important question that you've brought up, ukinunua msingi utalipwa 100,000. Not you. I'll guide you how to do it. You'll get paid 100,000 if you're on msingi, and the next of kin will be paid 200,000 if they're on bora. How to do it is very simple. As long as umeingia kwa hiyo tunza na umefanya hiyo process yote, kutakuwa na mahali unaambiwa add your next of kin. Sawa sawa, hata kuna watu wameiona pale. So as long as you've added your next of kin hapo, umemweka, that is the person that is going to be receiving the benefits. So we leave that to you. Sawa sawa? Yes. Kibunja, naweza mpatia Yes. So your next of kin for the one that you're going to put on Tunza is different from anyone that you're going to put elsewhere. Sawa sawa? Yes. It is up to you. Ni wewe uchague. Outpatient, yes. In the afternoon, someone is going to talk to you about Mabub. Hello? Can I talk about your product, or I give you an opportunity to talk about it? Okay. So in the afternoon, the gentleman there is called Mabub. He's a very good guy. He's going to talk to you about a certain GSM product called Bandolia Dere, and it will have an outpatient. So we've catered for you. Sijali tumewasort. So let me leave that opportunity for him to actually talk about it. But yes, there will be around 15,000 there that will give you in case of an outpatient visit. But remember, outpatient sio ya kutunza mapato. Because kama ni outpatient unaendaga unaingia na unamaliziwa unarudi wera, ndio? Yes, but we still have sorted you out. The questions are very many for insurance, so please utanipata hapa nyuma kwa hii tent tafadhali, so that we allow the program to run.
The lady has a burning question.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a burning question for single parents. I have a burning question about the single parents. Maybe I have my next of kin who's 23 or 25-year-old.
We allow that.
Are they covered instead of the husband or the spouse?
Hiyo iko sawa kabisa. Tulisema hatuingilii biashara ya familia. Yes, please.
Allow me to ask. Ametuambia kwamba ukiweka pesa usiku, ukiamuka asubuhi, iko na interest. According to the interest caption, according to the terms and conditions I've brushed through, wanatuambia your interest rate is rated as 6.86% per annum.
Correct.
So the amount of money that you are talking about that you have invested, is it on pro rata? Or you have to make sure that it sleeps there every night in order for us to have that within a given period of time?
So our interest is calculated every 24 hours because of trading. So that's, you need to ensure your money has stayed in the wallet for at least 24 hours for you to get an interest. Okay? The percentage varies every day. You'll see on your app, like currently I think you've seen 6.86, which is per annum. So if you want to calculate your interest per day, You take 6.86%, divide by 365, times the amount you invested, you'll see your interest. But if you're on the app, utaona kule chini imeandikwa invest performance, you're able to track what you've gotten each and every day. Okay? For any further questions, tutapata pale nyuma, so that you're able to handle all of them. In the
Let me do the one last thing, Kibunja. A hack. How much do you think you guys... Anyway, you save, alafu kuja pale nyuma, tutaongea. Nilikuwa nataka kuwapatia vile mnaweza tumia Zidi, ndikuwa inakusaidia kufacilitate for your normal transaction fees. Sawa. So how I use my Zidi is I save enough to cater to my transaction fees daily. Umeelewa? Umeelewa? How I use my Zidi, I save enough. I know how much I transact on a daily basis. Ile transaction fees. I save enough such that I am able to pay, Zidi is able to pay for me my transaction fees. Don't worry. Hiyo ndo nimesema tuongee pale nyuma. Sawa?
You may attend.
Thank you very much.
Interest ya leo ni 6.86%. Weka kitu bana. Sikaekae hivi. Unafikiri mimi sijaweka? Mimi nimeweka. Niwasome balance. Niweke kwa screen. Unaweza weka Zidi na fuliza? Huwezi bwana. We invest. Sawa? Imeingia interest and yesterday 19.87 shillings. Aya juzi ilikuwa 20. Chani siwasome balance. Niambie. 30? Umenoa. 100 umekaribia, but umenoa. Around there where? It is a lot of money. That is true. Sasa nataka tujue how to leverage on credit for growth. Sawa sawa? I'm going to introduce Madam Beatrice Mwangi from TransUnion. Akuje atufunze. Makofi kwake, yeye ndo Head of Consumer Operations.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Tumechoka? Are we tired? We want to learn more. You know what the word of God says. Hallelujah. My people perish for?
30? Umenoa. 100 umekaribia, but umenoa. Around there where? It is a lot of money. That is true. Sasa nataka tujue how to leverage on credit for growth. Sawa sawa? I'm going to introduce Madam Beatrice Mwangi from TransUnion. Akuje atufunze. Makofi kwake, yeye ndo Head of Consumer Operations.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Tumechoka? Are we tired? We want to learn more. You know what the word of God says. Hallelujah. My people perish for? And here we are here to look for? Nyinyi hamta perish. Mko salama? My name is Beatrice from a great company called TransUnion. Wangapi wameisikia TransUnion? Oh, amazing. Wangapi wameisikia CRB? Nyinyi ni customer, ni watoe kwa CRB? By the way, let me start by saying this. Kama wewe uko kwa CRB, wewe ni mtu mzuri sana. And I will say why. Na kama uko, ole wako. Ole wako. As I've said, I am from TransUnion, one of the credit references bureau in Kenya. And we are not the bad people. We are good people. Our work as TransUnion is to make trust possible. That is it. To make trust possible. And how do we make trust possible? How many here have applied for a loan? Na mjue Fuliza ni loan. Nyinyi wote. How do you think Safaricom, NCBA, DTB would trust you with your money na wakujui? Unadhani wanawaaminia sana? Thank you. Through us. Mtumpigie makofi. Through us, we make that trust possible. If you look at those older days, when you went to apply for a facility, banks used to ask for a security, for a collateral, right? They used to ask for your logbook. They used to ask for title deed. Sai ni wangapi hapa umeitishwa title deed ama logbook? Tunapata unsecured loans, ndio? Si ati mnaaminika sana. It's because there is data that can make a financial institution to trust you. So what happens? Me, I'm TransUnion. Here you are the borrower, and here there is a financial institution. So what we do, we give this financial institution your credit data, how you pay your loans, how you service your loans. And through that data, they are able to make a decision whether to lend to you or not. If they lend to you, what amount and all that. Sisi ndo watu wabaya ama watu wazuri? I told you. Si mnaona? And there are so many common myths ningetaka to demystify leo. One of the myths watu wengi wamesema kama sahi mmeniambia ni watoe kwa CRB. One of the things we think that those people who are listed in CRB ni watu tu wenye wako na madeni. Sivyo ndivyo tunafikirianga, watu wenye wame default. That's what we think, right? That those who are defaulted, those who have defaulted, they are the ones who are listed in CRB. That is not true. If you have a loan, anyone with a loan here, including Fuliza, Mshwari, Tala, Zenka, name them. All those loans, if you have a loan, your name is forwarded to us. So anyone who has a performing or a non-performing loan, wewe ni mteja wangu. Kwa hivyo it's not only those who have defaulted, it's everyone. The other thing that we think is being listed, being blacklisted means you'll be blacklisted forever. Things happen. Like when COVID came, wengi wetu tulikuwa na malone and you were not able to service them, right? Because businesses were not going on. Wengine wetu, we lost our jobs and we defaulted our loans. But afterwards, we started servicing our loans. So even if you're listed negatively, you can still redeem yourself. Uanze kulipa vizuri, uendelee kulipa vizuri, your status is updated. So it doesn't mean if you are listed as a defaulter, that is it. It's a death sentence. No. You can redeem yourself. Ulipe vizuri na utengeneze njia jina yako. The other thing we think is being listed ruins your chances of getting credit. That's what we think. Ati juu sasa mimi niko kwa CRB, siwezi pata loan. No, that is not it. Actually, if you are not listed, it means you do not have a credit score. If you don't have a credit score, if you have never borrowed, you are a very risky customer because financial institutions don't have any data to tell Beatrice, Alice, analipa aje. It becomes very hard for them to rate you. So kama auko na any loan, if you are not listed, if you don't have a credit score, you're very risky. So being listed positively, having a credit score, it's a very good thing. It positions you out there when you're getting that facility. The other thing we think is that all my listings with TransUnion are correct. Yes, they should be correct, but saa zingine makosa ufanyika. And that is why it's important. You check your credit status, you check your credit score, uangalie kama kuna loan ambayo ulilipa, bank haiku update, ama there is anything that we need to correct. So it's important to check so that you ensure the data we have on you is the correct data. Then the other thing is you need to pay someone from TransUnion or someone out there to update your status. Kuna watu wengi sana wamekoniwa. Unaenda, kuna mtu amekoniwa hapa? Ulikoniwa? Unione kwa tent, tuongee venye ulikoniwa. ndio tuweze kusaidia wengine wasikoniwe kama wewe, si ndio? Because there are people who will tell you ati score yako iko chini, ukinilipa 80,000 nitaitengeneza ikuwe sawa, uweze kupata hiyo loan. Hiyo ni uongo. There is nothing like that. There is nobody who can fix your score. Ati magic, kama ulikuwa DD upande ukue AA. No. Your score inapanda with time. It improves with time as you borrow, you pay, you update your loans, then your score will itapanda pole. But it's not a magic. Usidanganywe. Don't be conned out there that your score will go up. As I have said, as TransUnion, our aim is to empower consumers. Our aim is to empower you with information. We empower consumers with information for good. We give you that credit history, that credit information, and with that information, you are able to make good financial decisions. The other one is to encourage right credit behavior. As Kathleen had said, there are good loans and bad loans. Uchukue loan ambayo itakusaidia. Si uchukue loan uende sherehe. Si uchukue loan upate bibi wa pili. Unachukua loan ambayo itakusaidia. That loan, you take a loan, maybe you buy another car. Iyo gari inaleta income na inaweza kulipa iyo loan. Don't take the bad credit. The other one is to promote financial inclusion and financial discipline. What do I mean by financial inclusion? Financial inclusion is the way we have your data. We have your data because you have borrowed, you have taken those loans, such that any institution can be able to know Beatrice. It can be able to know Beatrice. Hata wajaniona, they just look at my data and they are able to know about Beatrice and they are able to make a decision based on the data that they have gotten from us. Sisi ni watu wazuri ama watu wabaya? Thank you. I told you. Now, I know most of you are asking questions. Now that you have known about TransUnion, how can I check my credit status? How can I check my credit score? Wangapi hapa we have checked our credit status, our credit score? Nani hapa ameangalia? You've ever checked? Aish, hey, you guys, you are the real deal. Thank you so much for those who have checked their credit status. By the time you are leaving this place, please ensure you check your credit score, you check your credit status. You know what we have done? We have left our credit history to be owned by the financial institution. Let us take it upon ourselves to own that information. It's our data. Let us own it. Let us get to know about Beatrice, and they are able to make a decision based on the data that they have gotten from us. Sisi ni watu wazuri ama watu wabaya? Thank you. I told you. Now, I know most of you are asking questions. Now that you have known about TransUnion, how can I check my credit status? How can I check my credit score? Wangapi hapa we have checked our credit status, our credit score? Nani hapa ameangalia? You've ever checked? Aish, hey, you guys, you are the real deal. Thank you so much for those who have checked their credit status. By the time you are leaving this place, please ensure you check your credit score, you check your credit status. You know what we have done? We have left our credit history to be owned by the financial institution. Let us take it upon ourselves to own that information. It's our data. Let us own it. Let us get to know about our credit information. And guess what? For you to check your credit status, for you to access your credit information, you can do it using your phone. We have a solution called TransUnion Nipashe. Tell your neighbor, TransUnion Nipashe. TransUnion Nipashe is a platform that you can use to check your credit status, to access your credit report, to check your credit score. And you do it using your phone. Ukitumia simu yako, sikuambi utembelee ofisi zetu, sikuambi sijui uende kwa agent mgani, no. Using your phone. And it's available in two ways. One, for those who do not have smartphones, you have a feature phone, a katululu. you can use an SMS. You just SMS your name. If you're Anthony, if you're Beatrice, you SMS Anthony to 21272. You follow the instructions. You request for your credit score, for your credit report, or whatever it is that you want to request for. The other one, and I know all of us, we have smartphones. The other one is an app. You go to Play Store, Google history, and your credit history is the one that goes into making your credit score. And our credit market is growing. Our credit market is changing. And I know some of you have gone to some banks, wamekwambia, sisi lending yetu tuna cut off in this score, right? Yes, your score matters. And I always say your credit score is your security. Your credit score ndio itaonyeshana if we give you loan tutakupatia kiwango gani and all that. And as I have said, our credit market is evolving. If you go to countries like the US, your credit score determines the interest rate you're going to get. If your interest rate is, if your credit score is high, your interest rate is lower. If your credit score is lower, your interest rate is higher. And that's where we are headed as a market. So let us start building. And how do you build your credit score? You build it first by knowing what is my credit score, because you can't build something you don't know, right? Lazima ujue score yangu iko chini, then how do I build it? If there are loans you have not been paying, you pay, you start borrowing, and you create. If you don't borrow, you can't have a credit score. It's called a credit score, meaning you have to take credit. And nowadays, Safaricom has created for us like those facilities. You don't have to go to a bank. Fuliza, Mshwari, and all that. Those are some of the ways that you can be able to create your credit score. The other one is a credit report. Now, a credit report is a document now that has all your loans that have been reported to us. They're in that credit report. It's that document that will show NCBA, Mshwari, DTB, CDN, all the loans zitaonyeshana kwa your credit report. Na your credit report pia iko na credit score yako, and you are entitled to a free credit report once a year. So if you've not taken yours today, usiende nyumbani kama uja access yours today, and you get to know your credit history. The other one is a clearance certificate. A clearance certificate is a document that shows your loans. It gives a summary of your loans. Are your loans performing? Are your loans non-performing? This one most of the times is requested by employers. Kuna kazi zingine, if you're applying for a job, they ask for that clearance certificate. The way you service your loan matters. It speaks to your character. Kama unalipa madeni vizuri, we know the kind of a person you are. Kama ulipi vizuri, pia hapo we know what kind of a person you are. And also when you're applying for government jobs, and also, ni wangapi wanataka kusimama 2027? If you want to be, nimeona kadha. All right. If you are vying in 2027 for whatever seat it is, an MC, an MP, governor, senator, whatever seat it is, they ask for this certificate. So through TransUnion Nipashe, you can be able to access your clearance certificate, and you can take it to the employer, whoever it is. And you're entitled to a free clearance certificate once in a lifetime. Ya kwanza, tunakupatia free. Hizo zingine, of course, utalipa, but ya kwanza, it's free. Tuko pamoja? Then, I'm sure some of you are asking yourselves, then niki-download TransUnion Nipashe, is it an app yenye itanijazia tu simu? How will it help me once I check for my report, once I check for my score? Sini hivo tu, but, sorry? The register. Okay. When you download the app, when you go to Play Store, remember credit information is very sensitive. We need to know this is Kimani asking for his credit report, and not Kimani's wife asking for the credit report, or who wants to know someone else's data. So that's why we ask for that, for us to be able to authenticate that indeed we are dealing with this specific person. That is why. That is for authentication, and it's a one-off fee. You pay once, the next time you come, you will not be charged for it. It's once, it's a one-off fee. So why Nipashe? One, Nipashe protects you. It guards you against identity theft. We have seen instances where unapoteza ID yako. Mtu anachukua ID yako, anaenda anakopa mshwari, anafuliza na anafanya hizo vitu zote, right? We have found ourselves in such instances. What happens if you're registered in Nipashe, if you take any loan, if you apply for any loan, financial institution will do a check. If any financial institution just, does a check, we will send you an alert. Kwa simu, we will send you an alert and we tell you this institution has checked your credit status. If it was not you, you can stop it at that point. So it protects you from identity theft. And also nowadays, unajipata umeregister mtoto wako ama your cousin who is not 18 yet, unamregister na ID number yako. So unamchukulia line, iyo line anaenda anakopa. So if they borrow, who will be listed? It is you, because it's your the phone number is registered under your ID number. So it's good. It helps you to protect you in that aspect. So that when you go to borrow, because at times you're ready to take that 2 million loan to buy that car, unaenda unapata kuna 500 ilichukuliwa na mtu. Ukiangalia vizuri, wewe hujaikopa 500. Na ile 500 ulikopa, ulilipa. Unatukasirikia, unasema utasu CRB, ni watu wabaya. Ukienda kwa Safaricom wanakuambia, hii namba ni wewe uliregister na hapa. Unakumbuka, it was for my son, it was for my daughter. And that's why it's important to check your credit status before you apply for that loan, so that if there are any issues that you need to work on, you clear at that point so that you don't get surprises and you don't get disappointments. The other one, it informs you. It makes you aware of your credit information. Before you apply for that loan, it prepares you. Kama kuna shida yoyote, unatatua. Ndio ukienda kuchukua hiyo loan, unajua itakuwa sure bet. The other one, it helps you to improve. If you check at your credit score, uone iko na shida, you will know which areas you need to work on, where you need to improve, where you need to do better, and all that. And lastly, it prepares you. Please, 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 before you apply for that facility of 10 million, because the financial institution will check how your credit history is, check it first. Check, angalia kama kuna shida. Kuna loan nilichukua nikasahau kulipa. Kuna loan nililipa na haijakuwa updated. Just prepare yourself in advance. It makes you aware of your credit information. Before you apply for that loan, it prepares you. Kama kuna shida yoyote, unatatua. Ndio ukienda kuchukua hiyo loan, unajua itakuwa sure bet. The other one, it helps you to improve. If you check at your credit score, uone iko na shida, you will know which areas you need to work on, where you need to improve, where you need to do better, and all that. And lastly, it prepares you. Please, 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 before you apply for that facility of 10 million, because the financial institution will check how your credit history is, check it first. Check, angalia kama kuna shida. Kuna loan nilichukua nikasahau kulipa. Kuna loan nililipa na haijakuwa updated. Just prepare yourself in advance to avoid those disappointments. To avoid that, umeendea loan ya 10 million, alafu unapata kuna listing ya 500. Of course utalipa, but now...
One is to avoid delay of the facilities that you are acquiring. Second is to know your status in the credit rating score.
Awesome, that is good. Nitamuongezea kofia, you can help me here. Nilisema hivyo, amesema na pia hiyo ya kujiprepare. Hapana. I said there are 2 ways of checking your credit score. Kuna njia mbili. Nataka kila mtu anipe moja moja. Wacha niazie na wamama wasinipige. The lady over there tell me one way, and then the gentleman over here will tell me the other way.
Yeah, there is TransUnion Nipashe.
Where do you get it?
App Store, Play Store.
Yeah, Play Store, mkujie t-shirt yake hapa. And the other gentleman, how is the other way you check your credit status? By sending?
A message to 21272.
USSD,
I guess.
Apple, yes.
Nililala.
SMSing what? I said something. You SMS something. You SMS your name to 21272. Yes. Give him this t-shirt. And lastly, nimesema TransUnion, our job is, I said one, our job is keyword. Nilisema kazi yetu ni gani. Our job is, this gentleman there with a gray sweater. No, there's word you're missing there. We make something. Who said we make something? Yes, this mama here. Here. And the last one. Tell me one product that you can access through our app. One product you can access through our app. Yes? Credit certificate. Clearance certificate. There you go. Asanteni sana. Then the other ones, you visit our booth is over here. We will answer the rest, but I can take yours.
My name is Jacqueline.
Yes, Jacqueline.
My question is, if you happen to get a loan through microfinance for an asset purchase or asset something, and then by bad luck you default and they come for your asset and they happen to dispose it or to sell it, are they supposed to CRB you negatively?
Remember,
after disposing?
Yes, remember before you defaulted that loan, already they had listed your name with us, right? So what will happen after they dispose that asset? They will repay themselves, right? So if they had already listed you, what they will do, they'll send us an update and we will update your records that you had this loan, it went into default at some point, but now it's paid. So the balance will be zero and the status will be fully settled or closed. Yes. But now you've already, it will show you had defaulted some point, but you have paid. So the balance will be zero and the status fully settled. Hizo maswali zingine simkuja kwa booth tuongee one on one. Okay, ya mwisho. Naona MC ananiangalia vibaya.
Mimi na shida na nyinyi already. Nimelipa na hajaniletea kitu yote.
Sorry?
Nimelipa hii nini yenyu, hii pay bill hiyo kwa app venye inaniambia. Na hakuna kitu inafanyika.
Asa hiyo kuja kwa tent ndio nijue shida iko wapi. Thank you so much. You can visit our tent and I will answer your questions, okay?
Unauza kuku ama unauza luku? Grow biashara yako na Tasi Pochi Loan. Enjoy easy application na instant approval. Ipate kwa Empesa app ama dial *334#. The more you use your Pochi, the more you grow. Empesa.
All right. Good afternoon this morning. It's good morning this afternoon. I think it's good afternoon. Hello, everyone. So the one who is going to be finishing before we go for the break, so I'll only take 15 minutes. And I'm going to talk to you about, so let's do it when you see yourself. Sorry? Audible. If you can have some volume, that's better. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that. So I'm going to talk about two things, and very simple. I'm going to start by asking, how many of us have a till number for their businesses? How many have a till number? Let me see by show of hand. Let's do this together. How many? Okay, an Empesa till, yeah? Okay, how many receive payments on Pochi? Yeah. Okay. How many don't receive on till or Pochi? Okay. Yeah? You're afraid of the charges. I know. Yeah? KRA. Ah. Okay, my colleague is taking feedback for me. So KRA is an issue, yeah? What else are you afraid of? Charges. Yeah. You use pay bill. Okay. So where it goes straight to your account. Okay. That's good feedback. How many have, let me ask further, how many have ever taken a loan either on their till or on pochi? I'm they, and yes. And it's a good, that's why we're here. I'm happy to learn that the people who don't know about it, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, tunapeana. That's what I'm bringing to you. Yeah. And we're going to address all these issues that you're talking about, like KRA. Even from there? Yeah. So you see, you have Fuliza that you're used to as an individual, like as a consumer, yourself. Yeah. But you also have what you call Fuliza Biashara. So this is Fuliza the same way, yeah. But it works on your till number. So how it works is very simple. The same way on Fuliza, you see how when you know how Fuliza works by now. I think everyone knows that, yeah? When you receive payments and all that, based on also your repayment, it gives you a credit score. So you hear of people saying Fuliza limit yangu imesonga, all those kind of things. So we've also introduced the same for businesses. And it allows you to have basically money that you can use in advance on an overdraft facility perspective. And it's also based on how your transactions are coming in on your till number. So currently, the Fuliza for Biashara, or Fuliza Biashara, we've only provided it on the Empesa till. We don't have it on Pochi wallet yet, but it's going to come. But you've already gotten requests from customers saying, if you have Fuliza on my till, why can't you also introduce it on my Pochi? So to go back again now to the Fuliza, it's simply allowing you to, encouraging you to get transactions and payments on your till. And I know there are concerns of charges. I've talked about KRA. Those are valid points that you're going to be also looking at. But then the point is to make sure that when you dial *234, I don't know if you can try do that, because that's how you can access your till. For those who have till numbers, I think, because it will ask you to enter your HO number and the store number and all that. So we're here to sensitize you on it, that you can get up to a maximum of 400,000 in terms of your Fuliza, the money you can Fuliza on your till number. And this is purely dependent on how much transactions you're hitting in your account on your payments. So we encourage you to use this. But then on the other side of it, on the Pochi, you've heard of people, sometimes people send money to you as a form of payment. We've been talking and going to regions across. The other time we're in Meru, last week we were in Kisumu, the other time we're in Rift Valley, and the feedback you're getting, you find that when people send you money as a form of payment, there are reversals. How many have been reversed money? You've been a victim, yeah? Yeah. Eh? Watu wa bold? What's with watu wa bold? They're the biggest victims. Clients. Riders were bold. Naelewa. So ni wenye mnabeba ndio wanafanyia kitu. Wanakutumia please call me. Kama message ya transaction. Mmeona mambo. Okay, so we are trying to address, sorry for that. It's part of what we have tried to address with Pochi payments. So instead of me coming, and I've used Bolt, I use all these apps and the services you offer. We are trying to address this because if a payment comes on Pochi, you can't reverse it. You understand? And then I want to sensitize on something very important. That right now we have the Hakikisha service. And this is feedback I got from Meru. Again, I think they were like Boda guys and some ninis. Walikuwa wanasema that a customer will ask you, hey, Martin Kinyanjui? Ati alafu unaenda tu. But you see, I can actually, before I finish a transaction, I can see who you are. But then, by telling you that I've seen your name, it's not good enough. So you need to make sure you've received the money. But then the moment you confirm unaenda, then you realize, which money was sent? Your numbers are not adding up. So the issues of reversals and everything is addressed fully by us introducing Pochi for payments. Now, it doesn't end on the payments alone because Pochi simply means you're separating your business money from your personal money. That is exactly what it's all about. And as you separate and receive payments on Pochi, we are offering you loans, business loans, that you can get on Pochi wallet. And you can get up to a maximum of 250,000, again, based on your transactions. So we are simply saying that there's value in these wallets in terms of your payments. Usitumia send money, could receive nini. On Paybill, we've not introduced any credit facilities for you to get money if you receive payments on Paybill. It's still okay, but then we are saying that if you're using on Till or on Pochi, this is basically what you're talking about. And that's unauza simu, ama unauza kwa simu, you know, all this kind of stuff. So how to onboard, if you can just dial with me even right now for Pochi, just for you to see how it works. If you go to *334#, yeah, for Pochi, *334#. Oh. Something is funny and I'm not getting it. Yeah? Ati? Oh, it's, oh. Hey, Polenia, I was slow. So that's a customer, you have a request. Na ni mimi request alafu umenieka. You'll be like, I'm coming, I know that. It's good to see life on your side, yeah? It's very good, yeah. Utachukua by the way? Nani amepigiwa? Eh? Ume decline? Okay, so she was saying something? Yeah.
Whatever the client is paying, because we've already been taxed with the app. Whenever a client pays in any trip, we are normally taxed. So bring it to is it Pochi la Biashara?
Yeah.
Are we taxed? So if we are taxed, why should we be double taxed? Can you elaborate on that?
Okay.
Because it will be unfair on us. We'll be taxed even more than, it is very unfair on us being double taxed. I've already been taxed with the money that the rider is paying me. Then the rider sends the money to Pochi la Biashara. Again, it taxed. It's so unfair for mkulima.
So this tax is for Safaricom or from the rider company?
It's being taxed from us. Whatever you earn.
When you're doing a settlement, they do it less.
Yes. So the app already taxes us. They say that the government is taxing, and also they take their commission. Then, again, Safaricom to take another tax. Seriously.
We don't have a tax on that. I think that's what I'm trying to clarify. What you're allowing is to receive payment directly, exactly the amount that you're being paid by the client.
Yeah. The transaction fee, but whenever we are making returns, what I'd wanted you to clarify, or anyone from KRA to clarify it, when we were doing the returns, are we going to do 0 returns, or are you going to follow up with also Pochi la Biashara because of the money that is coming in through these riders from Bolt and Uber and Faras and everyone, whereby you've already taxed us?
Yeah. Yeah.
But also we'll have to do this short code of downloading the app or going to the Pochi la Biashara after knowing we are safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to be safe. Every coin counts.
Yes, I understand you.
Yes.
And I told you today we are learning about everything money, isn't it?
Yes.
So after Iman has finished.
No.
Listen.
We have to be very safe.
Listen what
the taxes are eating us.
I have listened to you.
Killing us.
I'm telling you the solution. Are you okay with that? Please listen and then tell me whether it works or not. After Iman has finished, I want us to take a break to kule, sawa? The next session after lunch is courtesy of Mr. Dennis Akohapa. He's a lawyer, works for CDH, and he's covering taxation end to end. As you can see on the program, it's here. You can see?
To download app after tax.
It's okay. Hiyo sijakata. Mimi na wewe tukubaliane.
It's your choice.
Sawa.
Tujue tu.
Yes, but hapa CDH, CDH is coming to tell us about tax end to end, yote. So if you have questions about tax, write them down vizuri. We'll start with your question. In fact, your lesson awanzi na slide. Sawa? Tunaanza na hiyo swali, si ndio? 14 supu, siku zombo.
All right, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think
I don't know whether it is question time, but I will ask this question more profoundly because of the business we are doing. First, I didn't know that tunaweza beba loan na till, so today is a learning day. If we can access that money, ni vizuri sana, asante sana. Now, my question comes straight kwako regarding I don't know what the provision holds for the terms and conditions of the loans that are being extended to us through our funds. Nasema hivi kwa sababu ya dereva, sisi ni madereva. When a driver is hijacked, the first thing they do, wanaekanga Empesa app kwa simu. Wanaangalia vitu tatu. 1, your balance. 2, your M-Shwari limit. 3, your Fuliza limit. And speaking these two out of experience, and I would like this, you clarify that matter. I thank God you have a lawyer in the house. God bless you for coming. When such a thing happens, and I'm hijacked, money is taken, and using that money, wanaitisha mpaka hizo applications zingine, hata zingine mimi napigiango sijui zinaitwaje. They activated in your phone, through your good credit rating, they get the facility through your phone. They get the loan, they go for Fuliza, and then they get M-Shwari. When such a case happens, what caution does Empesa, Safaricom as a company, PLC, give to us drivers?
All right, so that's a very good one. And I hope it's in line with that so that I don't forget it. Yeah.
Before I also forget, when M-Pesa, I just wanted to ask that question previously, but I was not given a chance.
Yeah.
M-Pesa is very risky for us.
It's very?
Because
Okay.
risky for us. You put all the apps in one place. There's Empesa app, and there's a Safaricom app. When a thug takes your phone, the first thing they target is the Empesa app and the and the Safaricom app. One time I asked a Safaricom person and they told me the first thing you do is uninstall. Now, this is my phone. We've put the insurance, we've put everything. And somebody said there, if you die. Now, I'm not supposed to give my PIN to anyone. What happens in such a case where I'm hijacked, as he says, and all those things are needed by the thug? And how fast can I be able to facilitate it from another person? Because if I call Safaricom, they always ask you, who has your PIN? And that now leaves us with a different opinion of Safaricom, because if I put everything on my phone and it's stolen, that's it. So how can we prevent this from being accessed by people? Okay, from your side, how can you know that this is not Antonia, but it's someone else doing it? I think that was my question.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Thank you for both of you for that. So this, of course, becomes a police case to start us with. Police case because we need it's called an OB. Yeah. And once you have that, because you see on our side, when you have the combination of the phone number and the PIN, because that's why we say PIN yako siri yako. But I get it. Sometimes you're coerced or you're put in a tight spot by thugs. It can happen to anyone, even us as staff members. Correct, right? That is a possibility. We have a whole department that works also with the police for fraud investigation. So those incidents are taken, and we've had customers who reach out and they say, like, look, a loan was taken on my phone number and it wasn't me. We take those cases very seriously. They never go unclosed. We never leave them without closing them. So there's investigation that goes into it to find out who actually did you actually use the PIN? Was it you who used it, or was it someone else? Were you coerced? And it has to follow. There's a due process that follows in to make sure that these cases are resolved. So I don't think it's a case where you're saying that you just left hanging because your money was stolen. No, a PIN can be used on your phone and your phone number, and it can actually fail to not be you. It is a possibility, because sometimes Like when you say now, oh, uninstall, sometimes you don't have time for that. I mean, these things happen very quickly. But we have a whole department, and once you raise these incidences, they do the follow-up. It's a whole investigation that goes into it. And we've had cases whereby customers are refunded money because we have to also see how do you address customers to make sure they still trust in the service. So physically, we may not all be protected wherever we go. I don't think I can guarantee that because, I mean, that's just how life is. But once it happens, there are due processes to make sure that we cover our customers and also follow up to have a recovery on it. And this is something that keeps happening in terms of our commitment to make sure that we resolve it. So it's never the end of it. You're never left on your own. There's a whole investigation to come to the resolution of the matter. Yeah.
What about getting a code where you notice a customer has gone to Empesa, they have gone to Safaricom app at the same time, almost at the same time. Then a code comes to you because you get like the way banks do. If you withdraw from an ATM and another, they sense an alarm. Like, I can't go to Empesa, I go to Mshwari at the same time, almost the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't we have a code from Safaricom that if you sense that is happening, then automatically you trigger and close all the apps?
Yeah, and we have my colleague Gillian. She's going to be presenting in the afternoon. She's just going to talk a bit more about security around our channels, whether the consumer app or the Empesa app, the business app and all that. She's going to talk about what are security measures we're putting in to protect this kind of incidents. But we do have monitoring on our side, cases whereby when you have an unusual spike in your behavior, because normally we have a way we monitor. There's a way you live digitally. There's a digital footprint in terms of how your transactions happen. There's money that comes in, money that goes out. But when you have those kind of spikes, again, those are flags. The same way banks do it. We have those systems to check. And sometimes we actually raise them even before customers call us because it's a definite flag or spike in terms of what is expected behavior from an account. Yeah. Okay, so I was talking about credit, business credit loans, but now I'm talking about security. And I have one, time is up. Can I get maybe one more?
Actually, mine is not a question, but I put it as an emphasis about what my sister was talking about. He was talking about paying his taxes on at source, but mine is not about the taxes, but you didn't get the question he was asking. And I would like to put it simple. Whether you have a till or whether you have a pochi you are using, what he was trying to ask is that the transactions which are done on your till or on your pochi, are they being accessed by a third party like KRA, which would affect his filing for the tax? I think that was what was my sister was asking.
One, time is up. Can I get maybe one more?
Actually, mine is not a question, but I put it as an emphasis about what my sister was talking about. He was talking about paying his taxes on at source, but mine is not about the taxes, but you didn't get the question he was asking. And I would like to put it simple. Whether you have a till or whether you have a pochi you are using, what he was trying to ask is that the transactions which are done on your till or on your pochi, are they being accessed by a third party like KRA, which would affect his filing for the tax? I think that was what was my sister was asking. If that information is shared by a third party, for example, the KRA.
Yeah, and I think that's what he's going to be talking about extensively. At what extent do they go in terms of taxes and all that? But for the moment, what I can assure you is we have transaction charges, which is normal because...
And I have an issue here which happened 2 years ago. Safaricom, you are the platform is yours. But here now, let me use the bank, third party. So it comes here, I went to the supermarket, I did my shopping, but unfortunately, I paid to the wrong till number. Up to now, sijawahi reversiwa hizo do. Calling Safaricom, wananituma kwa National Bank. National Bank, I went up to nilienda Yaya, branch ya Yaya. Wanajua the client, but they can't return the amount that I paid to a wrong number. So I'm asking, the platform is yours. You have power to do what? You have power to talk to that third party to reverse the money or to give me my amount, but you are leaving me in the hands of third party. Is that really in order? Yet I am your client. I do more than 3 million a year.
All right, thank you for that. I think the answer to that is very simple, and I can just personally take it up with you after this. We have processes to follow up on reversals. It is a very common issue that we can actually handle, and we have a process that actually takes effect. Because again, from our side, if everyone just came and said, hey, I sent money to the wrong guy, reversals came in from that kind of a situation. So we can't, as much as we have access to all these accounts, we can't just initiate a reversal. And that's what you have to check, and there are processes to make sure that even whoever received the money, can they confirm actually that they were not expecting that money, and what happens after that. But I can just take it up with you personally after this so that we can resolve it. Yeah.
And now, I have account with a bank which I won't mention. They gave me a till number. So I wanted to change it to now getting money from Empesa. Now, it has taken me long, like he's saying, because when I come to you guys, you're telling me I go back to the banks, they're telling me to go back to you. So I'm wondering, so how am I going to be helped? I even stopped using the till number.
Okay. Yeah. So these are real issues, and I apologize for that, but I want you to just take them up with me after this so that you can do
also
an expedited follow-up on the same. Yeah.
Iman cannot answer all the questions. You've seen what he was coming to present, si ndio? Tukubaliane. Kwanza naona mmejaa mtu sana. To breathe in, breathe out. Najua ni njaa. So breathe in tena. Naona mmejaa mtu sana. So tufanye hivi. Yeah? When I was starting in the morning, those of us who were here earlier, I showed you booth ya Safaricom, si ndio? Iko na Empesa, iko na customer care, na iko na Safaricom in general, si ndio? Na iko na warembo, true. You are a very focused lady. Na iko na warembo. So, sitaki ujibiwe kwa haraka hapa, si ndio? Because those are very sensitive matters, yeah? Tuongeze laptop. So, these are very sensitive matters. Ni ukweli? Ni about pesa yetu, si ndio? Na hiyo na time. You see? Wacha nimalize, ndo sasa useme point yako, si ndio? Ndo unisikie, nikusikie, si ndio? The beauty about the customer care desk, I only showed you guys who are standing there. Okay? Because they were there tukianza the whole thing. It doesn't mean tumeleta mtu mmoja, surely. Pia sisi tunaweza kuwa tumeuma nje sana. Si ndio? It's not only one person or two people. There's a lot of people. In fact, you'll see them hapo nje. So, for the burning questions and the questions you feel like they've not been fully answered here, visit the booth. Kabla line ipungue ya kuchukua branch, so utakuwa umeuliza swali yako moja ama mbili na umejibiwa, si ndio? Asking here, my brother, we still have tax, we still have DTB bank, and these guys are going nowhere the whole day. So if you ask here, we'll eat into time ya mtu ataka kulana about tax, mtu ataka kulana about facility loans, mtu ataka kulana about social media and AI. Tutakuwa tumekula time ya au watu kupresent, and itakuwa too fast. And I think niliwaambia leo ni crash course, ndio? Lazima graduate from Strathmore with all these tips. Sawa sawa. So, kwa sasa muniruhusu niwa release muende mkunywe chai na muume kitu. Did you finish your presentation is what they're asking?
It was hijacked to other things. So
it was hijacked.
As you can see, I came to talk about one thing. I think I became I am resolving historical issues, which is okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
It happens. Sometimes I'm the face of Safaricom right now, so I understand. Yeah, so that's why I'm owning up.
But in case you have a question about what he was presenting.
Yeah. No, time is up.
Not right now. You are here.
Yeah?
You are around.
Still around.
Yes.
We just talk about the credit solutions we offer on two wallets, your Till and your Pochi wallet. So sign up and we can talk a lot more about it, but I have also to respect time.
Thank you. Yeah. And thank you for your questions, by the way. You're making it better and easier to serve you. Yes.
So I had a small gift here, but are they in the mood for a gift? Eh?
Give to who?
Why am I giving you?
Hey, why?
Defend
I give a
yourself.
lady.
Why? Are you a last born? You want a t-shirt? Why am I giving you? He's a? Okay, because he shouted and the bull shall have it, I guess I'll give you before. Is that fair? Or only have one?
Gender equality.
My next speaker shall consider gender. May you take note of that.
Tunaanza pale kwa ile kona, sawa?
Yeah.
So please make your way to where we had breakfast. Enjoy brunch. Tumesema tuna combine chai ya saa 4 na lunch. Kula bwana, wacha kuniangalia ni kama unataka kukula bwana. Maombi haya. Let's pray for the brunch. Airtime nawapatia. Aya, let's pray for the food. Thank you, Lord, for provision. May we serve only that which we can finish in Jesus' name. Yenye usiwaste chakula, enda ukule bwana. Airtime nakuja kuwapatia mkirudi hapa. Nikutume kila mahali. Pay yourself first. As you leave, please don't leave your valuables hapa ndani. Tunataka kuwapangia. Tuokote chupa na maji. Tuwa microphone unaninyonga bwana. Unaona unanitolea volume. Asante. Hapo usitoe hapo. Enjoy your brunch. Kidogo mmalize imani bwana. check, check. Check, check, check. nataka tumalize presentation za leo, tuwapatie zawadi yenu ya kwenda nyumbani. Once you're done with lunch, let's get back into the hall. We have 10 minutes before the next session starts. Aya, tuingie. Naambua masaa yameisha. Next session ya afternoon, tuingie kwenye hall. Our partners are not leaving, they'll be here after this next session. Tunaenda kutackle issues moto kama financing your dream, tax, mambo ya social media na AI. Alafu niwaambie about our all-in-one product na Empesa business app. So tuingie. Tuko na wasanii watatuimbia leo. Semaje Silva? Tuingie tafadhali na tuokoe wakati. Najua nyinyi watu busy. Sitaki kuweka sana siku iende hivyo. So tuingie. Mani waekee ya time ndo mkuje haraka. Ya mia thao. Haujajibu swali. Jibu swali. Sijauliza swali. Sawa, nakupata hapo ndani. Najua mahali nini. Umekiti. Wewe si nimekupatia credit. Ni huyo tu, si ndio? Jenzi nakuletea yako ya 50 moja safi. Unajua kama ni 50,000. Tuingie. Tuanze the next session. Let's get back into the auditorium so I can release you. Tuingie. inaenda kuanza. You'll find us inside because time is not on our side.
I'll see the beat guy.
Viti vya mbele hapa, karibia hapa mbele. Hata hizi viti umeachia nani? VIP? Ni ndo VIP. Wewe juu umekuja hapa mbele, shika. Au amekaa mbele kabisa. Niletee hiyo. Watu wakaa mbele ndo napatia. Wamejileta. Wa pili ndo huyo. Watatu. Umesimama? Make sure uko na space kidogo tu. Sasa tunafanya revision kabla cut. Sawa? Kuna cut. Tulikuja hapa tukafunzwa mambo ya financial wellness, ndio? Mnakumbuka? Pay yourself first. Hey. Pay your wife haikuwa bwana. Pay yourself first. Focus on assets. Track your expenditure. Ya mwisho ni assess your easiness, ndio? Haya, nataka jilipe. Unaweka. Lipa. Weka. Jilipe. Umeweka, si ndio? Ya pili ni track your expenses, sawa? Iko hapa namna hii. Umeweka? Una track tena, una track. Umetrack expenses to assess. Una assess. Tumebakisha gani? Focus iko hapa. So ni 1 2 3 una 1 2 3 una 1 2 3 una. Sasa mmeshika theory. Cha niweke muziki uone mkichanganikiwa. DJ uko na kitu? Ama umekula umelala? DJ akuli, alisavua kwanza. Aya, umeshika, tunaanza wapi? Na kujilipa, sawa? Jilipe. 1 2 3 weka. 1 2 3 weka. Jilipe. 1 2 3 weka. Alafu una track. Una track. Ukisha track, assess. Ati assess. Assess. Alafu una 1 2 3 focus. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. DJ focus. Sasa focusing bado. Haya, umejitayarisha? Songa kidogo ndo mwili kweli. Haya, uko tayari kujilipa? In 1 2 3 jilipe. 1 2 3 weka. 1 2 3 jise. 1 2 3 jilipe. 1 2 3. Haya, track. Wewe track. Umetrack. Haya, twende. Assess. Haya, focus twende. 1 2 3 focus. 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 Haya, tuanze jilipe tena ati 1 2 3 jilipe. 1 2 3 jilipe. 1 2 3 jilipe. 1 2 3. Alafu una track. Wewe una track. Wewe utrack wewe. Au track expenses. Haya, twende. Assess. Haya, uko tayari kufocus? Nataka ufocus. 1 2 3 focus. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Haya, ya mwisho sasa ndio wenye wanaingia. Sawa? Wanachanganikiwa lakini si shida yao. Si wao wamechelewa. Haya, jilipe twende. 1 2 3 jilipe. 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 Alafu track. Alafu assess. Twende assess. Focus. 1 2 3 focus. 1 2 3 focus. 1 2 3. Nipigie makofi jamani. Haya, keti. Watu watamu sitawatoa hapa ndani. Mnanitoa kwa focus. Bado tuko Empesa sokoni, Safaricom Safire Connect. So far, umelani kitu unaweza apply kwa biashara yako? Mingi, si ndio? Tulisema after hapa tuna graduate from Strathmore, si ndio? In one day, si ndio? So next up nataka kuita Mr. Lawi kutoka Diamond Trust Bank atuambie how to access facilities and what they have in store for us. Makofi kwa kia kikuja tafadhali. Na yeye amesema ako na goodies kemkem.
Amesema uinve? Amesema invest? Hapana. Amesema focus. Focus was the last one. Hiyo ingine ilikuwa nini? Track. Na ingine ilikuwa ni? Assess, ndio tulikuwa tuna assess. Na ya kwanza ilikuwa ni? Jilipe. Very good. Thank you very much. And asanteni sana kwa kuja leo kwa haya masomo. Kwa jina mimi naitwa Lawi. Niko na kampuni inaitwa Diamond Trust Bank. Wangapi wanajua DTB? It's a common brand. Kuna rafiki yangu amekuja pale kwa booth akasema DTB. Nikajua hiyo ni mtu wa kutoka Rift Valley. Unajua mtu wa kutoka Rift Valley hajui difference ya D na T. Zote zinatoka namna gani? TTB. Thank you very much. So, we are very delighted today being here with yourselves today. And we value the role you guys play in the transport sector in this country. We actually know that you are moving the people, be it people going to school, people going to work, in every other aspect of our local commute. So we appreciate you and we thank you for the roles that you play. So today we are here as DTB and we want to show you how we can support your business. Correct? We want to show you how we can walk this journey together, both literally and financially, to make sure that you succeed as a cab driver, as a Uber, or let me call it cab owner, how you grow yourself from where you are to the next level. Yeah, that's our objective today. So as a bank, briefly, I'm happy that most of you know about us, but in a nutshell, DTB is a Tier 1 institution, a Tier 1 bank in this market with an experience of over 78 years. We've been here since the year 1946. We are a regional bank. Tuna operate katika nchi 4 katika East Africa. That is, we are in Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania, and Burundi. As a bank, for those many years, we are also publicly listed in the Nairobi Securities Exchange, and our focus has been working closely with mwanabiashara, corporates, individuals across all the different sectors. That is our strength. Kuna mtu amekuja pale kwa booth akaniambia, hii bank ya wadosi, yeah? It's an assumption, but DTB ni bank ya kila mtu. Tumeelewana? So as an institution, we are here today because we believe in building meaningful partnerships that drive progress for the people and businesses alike. We are also part of a larger group. We are part of a group called the Aga Khan Development Network, the AKDN. And within the group, we have institutions that you interact with every single day, knowingly or unknowingly. And there are brands that are respected, brands that are household, brands that you have known for very many years. I want to give just an example for some of the logos I've put up there. E.g. Daily Nation, the Nation Media Group. You probably read a Daily Nation newspaper earlier today, or a Business Daily. In the morning when we were having breakfast, there was a sausage. There's a high chance that sausage came from Farmer's Choice. Umelewa? Have we interacted with the group? Yeah? And very many other institutions that range from hospitality, education, health sector, agri-sector, and almost every other sector that empowers the economy of this country. We have affiliations there. So that's how large an institution is in terms of the group setting. And it's an institution that we are proud being part of. So today, the cohort that is here is you, the team that operates within the digital taxis or digital cabs that are there. And we were trying to understand. And when I was hearing a number of people speak earlier, I thought I know the challenges that you guys are facing, what I've listed here. But there seems to be a little bit more challenges. Kama hizo nilisikia mkisema you are hijacked. Now you are told to put your M-Pesa PIN. Those are true challenges that are there. Si ni kweli? But there are other challenges that we know. That if I want to request for a trip, even at midnight, I will get somebody. Si ni kweli? It means you're operating very long hours. I have seen drivers who even sleep in the vehicles. Anaamuka anaendelea na kazi. Mko hapa? So we understand in the nature of your business, you are working very long hours, you are always online. So you need to be online, you need to have a good phone, you need to have bundles, etc. You also have key other costs that affect you on a day-to-day basis. You have to fuel your vehicle. Si ni kweli? Hata wale wako na electric, you have to charge. And I hear you also pay for that charge. Si ni kweli? You have loans for those who have taken loans for those facilities, or you have gone and leased that vehicle, or you are a driver, you have been given that vehicle. Lazima unalipa mwenyewe jioni. And there is also the service providers, Uber. They still take their cut of 20-something%. Yeah? So all those are challenges that you guys are facing every single day. And we want you to grow. We want you to move from where you are today to own your own vehicle, if you do not own. Or we want you to even own a fleet. How then do you achieve that as an institution? So we are saying we understand your pain points. That's why we have tailored solutions that are going to meet your specific needs, your requirements. And the solution should help you to affordably be able to acquire a vehicle that you can use for your business, or even to acquire a fleet of vehicles that can support your day-to-day work. What is it that we are offering? So as a bank, we have a set of solutions. But for today, I want to focus on one solution, which is financing of motor vehicles. Passengers, motor vehicles. We are together, the small vehicles. And we have two key options that I want to present to you today. That you want to acquire a new vehicle, 0 mileage. You are the first registered owner. It has never been registered to another person. For that vehicle, we are financing up to 100%. Tumelewana? Gari mpya, you are the first registered owner. Hiyo ni kumaanisha labda umeenda Sifao, you've gotten a new vehicle. For that one, you come to us, you have identified the vehicle, you want the bank to finance it, we are giving you 100% financing. Second option, you want to acquire a second-hand vehicle. Second-hand could mean ni mtumba. You are importing it from Japan, umeenda Mombasa, unaenda kuichukua kwa yard. Ama you are buying it from somebody else, and that vehicle is within the range of 8 years. You come to us, you want us to finance that vehicle. We are able to finance that vehicle up to 80% of that value of that vehicle. Tumeelewana? Hiyo ni vitu ngapi? New na used. Tumeelewana? Na used at least 8 years. What is the repayment tenor for these two options? If you take a new vehicle, we will be able to finance it to you at 100% and give you a repayment period of 72 months. 72 months, hiyo ni miaka ngapi? Ngapi? 6 years. Na hii nyingine, used vehicle or second-hand vehicle, we will give you a repayment tenor of 60 months. That is 5 years. Hiyo wakati utakuwa umeshindwa kulipa hiyo gari. And the reason as to why we are giving you a longer extended period for you to be able to repay is so that we also reduce the monthly installments you are supposed to pay. Because the longer the period, the installments are kidogo, si ni kweli? But the trick in facilities is you pay it as quickly as you can. Yeah? Now, the other key item is normally the approval process. You have identified a vehicle. You have come to the bank. How quickly do you want the bank to be able to fast track that process of appraising you? Na kukuambia ndio hii gari tukaanza kulipia, and you get access to that vehicle so that you can start doing business. We are together? So that is also something that we have worked very closely, and we have very quick approvals. If you come to us, we are looking at approval rate of within not more than 48 hours to have completed that process of giving you an offer letter. We are together? Those are some of the things that we are promising and doing with yourselves. We are also working very closely with very many dealers in the country. We have partnerships, we have memorandums of understanding with them. So even if you want to come to us and we guide you, go to this dealer, we have a working arrangement with them. Just go identify a vehicle, bring me that pro forma invoice, and we'll be able to do everything else. We have those kind of services that we can work together with yourselves. Yeah? So what are we saying here? We are saying that you no longer need to struggle with expensive leases. I know there are those people who have leased vehicles. I met somebody over the weekend, alinibeba kutoka airport. Akaniambia alipewa gari, akaambiwa every month, I think analipa over 100,000 or something. It's a lot of money. And that vehicle is not yours. Yeah? So you can move into this direction and you end up owning the vehicles for yourself. What, for you as a driver, how will this work for you, or why does this work for you? One, you first have to open an account with us. And by you having an account with us, you have to start saving, or you have to use that account. You have to create a track record. That history of turnovers in and out is going to build a positive case for yourself for when you need to apply for this facility. When it comes to the repayments, remember, repayments will come from your daily activities. So you are able to save or to put up money from your daily income, weekly income, to be able to cater for the monthly loan expenses whenever you take a facility with us. In terms of facility cost on this application for asset finance, there are no hidden costs. There are only two costs that come to it. One is the interest rate that you are going to be charged for the facility. Today, the interest rate is at 16%. There are options of that interest rates, discussions, they're still coming down. They have been coming down since the year began. Yeah? The other cost is a processing fee, which is a one-off. It's normally 2%. There is no other additional cost. The other cost that will be attracted to you is only insurance, and we as a bank are able to finance you for insurance through insurance premium financing, and for you installing a tracker. There is no other cost, and you own the vehicle. Yeah? So we are committing to you a very friendly process of applying and accessing this asset finance facility from DTB. So what is the step-by-step process of you owning a vehicle through DTB? One, identify the vehicle that you want to purchase. It could be from a dealer. It could be even from a person that you want to buy from. Once you identify, they will give you the invoice. You will come to the bank. We will request for some few documentations, your ID, basic KYC, and we'll also ask for your statements. We are now considering even Empesa statements for this business. Tumeelewana? Kitambo tungekuambia, leta tu bank statement. Somebody hapa aliuliza swali akasema anafanya 3 million. Kuna mzee alikuwa pale. Yeah? You can bring that statement as well to support your bank statement for you to be able to be appraised and for you to qualify for this facility. The bank will do a quick assessment, and if you qualify and it is a success, ile mambo ya CRB tumefunzwa, you are clean, then you are able to finance you the car, we pay the dealer, and you are able to go and start your business or continue running your business out there. What other services are we also able to offer you over and above the asset finance? One, sorry, I'm blocking you. Let me stand here. The other key things that we are able to offer you is business loans and personal loans, and also business accounts and personal accounts. So if you are running a business, you are registered, you want to operate an account, we are able to offer you banking services. We are also able to offer you insurance services, be it the general insurance covers for the motor vehicle, for yourselves, and for many other general insurance services that you have. We are able to deliver that for you. We are also able to extend to you health insurance and many other types of insurance, including life covers. These accounts that you open and operate with us have the capability to be accessed through our digital platforms. That is our mobile banking platforms, our internet banking platforms. Like I said earlier, all of you, you are always online. You want to do your business on your phone. So whenever you operate this account, be it a business account, be it a personal account, you are able to operate it on the go, on your phone, 24/7. Any type of transaction, you want to do your savings, you want to send money, you want to save, you want to invest, all these solutions, then you have the capability to do so through the mobile banking platform. Over and above that, we also give you access to Empesa. That is the till, where if you receive payments, those payments are remitted or settled directly to your bank account. So you use the bank till. And why do you use the bank till? It saves you on cost because you don't incur any cost as the business owner. Si tunaelewana? So those are services that are there. Over and above that, we have some small micro loans, mobile money and secured facilities. If you have an account with us you want to access, by just having an account in DTB, we appraise you, CRB alisema hapa, you are clean, we give you a limit. So you want some quick money for some emergencies, or you want to handle some basic payments here and there, and you don't have funds, then we have that capability that we are also extending to you. Over and above this, the products that have been presented here earlier, there's a product about Taasi. That is if you have a pay bill, you have a buy goods, and you want, Empesa has now introduced that if you have a buy goods and you want some quick money, they're extending it to you based on your transactions. We have partnered with Safaricom to be able to offer you that facility. So that's one of the partnerships that we are also doing out there with our partners. So how do you get started today? I have a big team that I came with at our booth. If you do not currently have an account with DTB today, we are able to open that account for you at our booth. 5 minutes and the account is out. That is the beginning of how you start the journey to own your vehicle with us. Starts by you coming and opening an account with us. The only thing that we'll require from you is basically for you to have your original ID card, and the rest we'll be able to handle for you. If you want to apply for a facility, it's the same thing that we shall use. We shall just request for your statements from your current bankers, your Empesa statements, and we shall be able to process and appraise you, and begins the journey for you to being a fleet owner or a new car owner, for you to be able to expand and grow your business. So your drive, your destiny at DTB, we are not just financing cars, we are financing dreams. Let us partner with you to help you grow your income, own your vehicle, and move forward with confidence. And with that, steer your future forward with DTB, and asanteni sana. So my colleagues were asking you questions and giving you gifts. Mimi nitawapatia chance muniulize swali, pia mimi niko na gift hapa. Yeah? Sawa. So the people who are giving mics, please give. I only have 1 minute. I don't know whether they will add me, but go on.
Habari zenu. Nilikuwa niko na maswali mawili. Ya kwanza, when you have already financed me with the car, are you limited to kufanya kazi ya PSV? Because some other banks, they finance your car, they limit you from working as a personal, public service vehicle. Number two, briefly, nilikuwa nafikiria unisaidie. As I stand now, mimi sina land, sindio? Sina nyumba. I need a mortgage. So can you briefly, like 3 seconds, uniambie the process, kindly?
Ungependa kununua nyumba?
Yes.
Very good. One more question. I don't know. There are so many hands. It's very difficult to limit. Aya, wewe choose mwenye utapatia agenda.
Yes. Good afternoon. I wanted to ask this. You said that one should open an account with you. For how long should one save with you to be able to get that qualify for a loan? Number one. Number two, I'm asking about the payment period. As you stated, it's 6 years, right? So does it go to the interest, does it lower itself as you pay, if you pay faster, or is it stagnant onto that 16%?
Good question. Allow me to answer those two before I forget. Yeah?
Okay.
Yes, let me start with her. Okay.
Thank you. My question is about interest. The 16%, that if I take a loan today at 16%, and probably within the next 1 year, the central, is this called central, something rate goes up, will my interest go up or remain the same? Thank you.
Good. Let me then start with your question. If it goes up, will it go up? I think your question should have also been, if it comes down, will it come down? Sindio? Yes. If you take a facility, you sign to that the bank has the right to change the rates based on how the market trends is. Tunaelewana? So if the rates come down, it will come. Like right now, you've been getting notifications for those who have facilities that we have reduced our rates from here to here. Sio mmekuwa mkiona. Na zikipanda juu pia itafanya nini? The reverse happens. In terms of your question, yes, it was on interest, right? During the period, does it change? We give our facilities on reducing balance, okay? It's not a flat fee. So we only charge you on the outstanding principal amount. Tumeelewana? So hata ukienda upate pesa kidogo, ukuje reduce principal, your interest comes down. Tumeelewana? Good. Kidogo tu, nisisahau ya huyu. Haya, swali yake ni nzuri, and I think it comes at the right time. Leo, hata kwa serikali wanashinda wakituambia affordable housing. Si ni kweli? Nani hapa amejaribu kuapply? Mmepata? Ni ngumu. But sio lazima hata uende hiyo. There are so many other developers out here. And that affordable housing capability or framework has been extended to almost all banks today. So if you come to DTB today and you have identified a house that you want to buy, you will still get the same terms as if you acquired that one. Tumeelewana? So the current rate on affordable housing is at 9% for the entire period, and you can get up to 25 years. Tumeelewana? So instead of paying rent, go get a unit, zimejaa kila mahali zinajengwa these days. We can finance you up to 10.5 million shillings for a constant rate. Rates ziende juu, ama zifike wapi? 9 haitai change for the next 25 years. And you will end up owning that unit. Take advantage of that capability that is there today. The PSV one, the first question you asked, that is something that is in the market. I agree that yes, we will finance you for a passenger vehicle, but then you are limited to the taxi because of the high riskness that is there. So we are working out a framework as a bank to be able to allow that we are financing you and you qualify, even as an individual. Because today, as a bank or most institutions, they will say, come under a company or under a fleet. Tunaelewana? But as an individual, then that's where the restrictions are. We have put up a paper ourselves to be able to allow that we should not have that hindrance coming to the Uber drivers for when you want to buy a vehicle. But today, kuna hiyo almost everywhere. Yes. I don't know, nitapigwa kiboko hapa. Yes, ask.
Yes, hello. Good evening.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
Oh, okay, sorry for that. Okay, my question is qualification for mortgage. That's all.
The qualification for mortgage? Yes. Oh, qualification for mortgage. Mortgage is being financed up to 105%. That's number one. Number two, we only require your demonstration of your income. Either you have a payslip, or number two, it's your business, the way your turnovers in that business are. Tumeelewana? Those are the two. If you have a payslip, you just bring that payslip and it has the capability to finance your mortgage, you get that application approved. If you are running a business, registered, you have your paperwork that you have been keeping, and somebody's coming here to talk about how you keep your records and you pay your taxes. That paperwork, be it in the form of financial management statements, audited accounts, then we are able to extend to your facility based on how we appraise you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I understand and I like the aggressiveness. Sijajibu? Okay. Very good question. We give a period of at least 3 months. So you start banking with us. You create a track record. You create a history. When you come after 3 months and you have now a track record, we are able to extend to you that facility for asset finance. If you have those two as well you bring today, we are able to extend to you based on that only. That is also there. Yes. For?
For repayment.
Moratorium. You just ask for it based on how we agree, but it is available.
Okay.
Yes.
A quick one. Now, because you have ignored, I will ask.
Ask.
Sorry, I will ask. The calculation of a loan, according to your calculation, is 2% of the processing of the loan that we are acquiring.
Yes.
If I take 2 million, for instance, 2% will be cumulatively there about 40,000. Now, why I'm asking this question is because the subject of our insurance, according to the calculation of the current rate, the insurance of a PSV is between 4.5% to 5% of the cost of the car.
Yes.
Now, when I'm taking a loan from you, do you have an insurance company that you'll be working on?
Yes.
What will the calculation of the cost of the car be calculated as? Will it be subject of the principal amount bought for the car, or the total cost of the car, including of the interest? Is that what I'm going to pay?
No. It's
insurance?
It's the value of the car. Remember, the car will be valued by a valuer. And they will say your vehicle is worth 1 million shillings. That is how much the interest, the 2% will be capped on. Not, if you take a loan of 1 million shillings, what you will pay the bank is 1 million plus the interest. We are together. So when we are calculating for you, the 2% is purely on the value of the facility. Insurance, again, is on the value of the motor vehicle. If the vehicle is valued at 1 million, the insurance will be calculated at 4.5% times that 1 million. Without the interest, yes.
There is a lady with a burning question.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I'm talking from a point that you've been given a loan,
Yes.
and you've been paying. For this month, I've paid my installment, and then I get another, like 100,000 I want to. Do you also reduce the interest on the same, or you just reduce on the capital so that I save on the interest in the same month? And again, I've paid the loan for like 2 years, and I want to clear. Will you calculate interest on that particular month that I'm clearing, or the interest it include mpaka your period mlikuwa mmenipatia?
No. So how is interest calculated? Interest is calculated based on the principal. Let me give you an example. You have an outstanding loan amount of 1 million shillings. And that loan, you are being charged, let's say, at 16%. So the interest is 1 million times that 16%. Tunaelewana? Now, today you've gotten 100,000 shillings. You've come and paid. It means you have reduced your principal to 900,000. So if you are calculating your interest now is 900,000 times, tumeelewana? Yes. So if you reduce your principal, it reduces your interest considerably for the next payment cycle. Tunaelewana? Again, if you have gotten some money you want to come and clear, you clear the outstanding principal. You will only be charged the interest for that period that is awaiting next payment for the next month. That's it. You are not charged for the remaining period of, let's say, 1 year. Tumeelewana? Asanteni sana. Sasa mimi nilikuwa pia nimekuja na goodies. Na zangu zilikuwa za kutoka DTB. So, I will ask a question. Tumeelewana? Swali number 1. Nani amefungua account leo na DTB? Leo. Shika.
Mimi hapa. Kwani sisi hatupewi?
MC ni part of staff. Swali langu la pili. Swali langu la nani leo atafungua account na DTB? So, gender na the lady behind you. Give this lady behind you for gender. Asanteni sana, mubarikiwe. Please make sure you open that account with us today.
Asante Mr. Lawi. Makofi kwake jamani. Watu wa gender mnaangukia sana. Itabidi sasa nianze kuuliza maswali. 50-50. Uliza maswali, si ndio? Itabidi nianze kuuliza maswali. Sema. Come, sir. Come, sir. Come. No. I want him. He's the one who's... yeye ndo ameyatetea watu. Wewe hujatetea watu. Rudi pale uketi. Rudi uketi. On a new vehicle, DTB, ukipewa facility, unapewa what time period ulipie? 72 months. Haya, sawa, umejishindia credit. Juu umetetea wenzako. Sasa uko sawa? Umemsafirisha? Nisalimie. Asante kwa kazi yako mzuri. Umeketi wapi ndugu yangu wa kusafirishana? Hapana, si hapo nimempatia 5 stars. Hapo nachukua ya time nakuletea hapo. Nishaona. Gen Z na kusort. Uliuliza swali, ilijibiwa. Unataka uulize swali ijibiwe upewe kakitu. Siuji ni yes or no. Uulize swali ujibiwe upewe kakitu. Uko na swali? Utaki zawadi? Swali ni ya DTB ama ni ya wapi? Ya DTB. And especially on loan. Mpatia microphone. Ataki, amesema ataki.
Thank you very much on giving this chance. This is David. Swali yangu ni hili. Let me put it in any language that will be understandable. We are all Kenyans. Na huyu mwenye ameongea hapa pia ni Mkenya. And we need to help one another. One of their qualifications on loans is CRB. And negative CRB you will not be given. This makes us to go to Muhindi. Because ukienda kwa Muhindi, unapewa higher purchase without looking CRB. Tunukweli. So, my question here comes. Wakati umenipea gari, uko na logbook. The car is not mine. Till nimalize kulipa, umpe logbook, ndio gari kwe yangu. Tunukweli?
Yes.
Why do you look CRB? Why can't you just give us the car the way Muhindi wanafanya? I want them to answer that.
Upatie microphone na jibu hiyo.
Good question.
Why do you look CRB when you can give us the car bwana?
Good question.
Akuje hapa. Ajibia hapa.
Ndugu yangu ametuuliza swali, amesema nitauliza hili swali kwa ile lugha mtu yeyote ataele. Nataka pia nimuulize swali kwa the same lugha. Mimi niko na ndugu yangu. Tunaelewana? Ndugu yangu mwenye tumezaliwa na yeye. Akakuja ama akuje aniombe 10,000 shillings. Tumeelewana? Nimpatie. Aniambie 10,000 nitakurudishia within 1 week. Si nimempa? Ameenda. 1 week imepita, hata tunakutana hivi ananisalimia tu. Aniongelei kuhusu ile 10,000 alinipa. 2 weeks imepita, hajarudisha pesa yangu. Wiki ya 3 akuwe na shida ingine, anikujie tena. Aniambie by the way, sasa niko na shida, nataka uniongezee 10,000, nitakurudishia 1 week later. Utampea? Assuming hata ni ndugu yako umpatie. Tunaelewana? Ngoja kidogo. Assume hata ni ndugu yako umpatie. Akose kurudisha. The third time akuje kukukopa, utampea? Reason iko very. So banks tunaangalianga vitu 3. Bank unaangalia vitu 3 whenever we are extending any facility. Any bank. Number 1, we look at something called your capability to repay. Capability to repay is demonstrated through your turnovers. That's why unaambiango letter statements, letter Empesa, hiyo inaonyeshana inflow na outflows. Tumeelewana? Hiyo ni number 1. The second key item a financial institution looks after is something called your character. Your character, remember mimi sikujui, umejipresent, umekuja ukaniambia nataka loan. I need to know the kind of person you are. If I want to know the kind of person you are, I go and seek to the people who keep records of people and tell us this is a trustworthy person, this is not a trustworthy person. That is why we go to CRB. We go to TransUnion, we go to the others. And we tell them, I have this Mr. John, he's asked for a facility, but can you just tell me, does he have that history of borrowing and not repaying? Are we together? So if he has a history that he has ever borrowed and not repaid, I will come and tell him, my friend, please go clear that other facility, then you come, I give you this facility. Because I don't want to get myself in a situation, I give you a facility and you are not able to pay that facility or you have a history of default. Kukopa sio vibaya. Shida ni kukosa, kufanya nini? Kulipa. Na hakuna mtu anakimbizanga. Hata kama ulipewa nyingi, umeshindwa kulipa yote, unaambiango ulipe kidogo kidogo mpaka siku moja utafanya nini? Character. The problem comes, you have an outstanding facility that you are not paying for 90 days and over a period. So that's the second thing called character. The third one, in most instances, is called what is your security? What is your guarantee? That even if you are not able to repay, you would be able to recover those funds. So those are the only 3 key things the banks look at. So for us, CRB is not about you being listed or not. It's about demonstrating to the bank what is your character. You. Are you a person, akipewa pesa atarudisha, ama wewe ni mtu wa kuzima simu? So that is the reason as to why we check CRB. It is, you might even have loans nyingi na ukuje. Negative listing does not mean you will not qualify for a loan. You will still qualify. Correct? Mtu ya CRB? Watu wazuri? You will still qualify even if you have negative listing. What is the problem is if it demonstrates a scenario of default. Hapo ndio shida inakujanga. So CRB, we only check what is your character, which is the second most important component for any financial lender. Nimekujibu na lugha unaelewa?
Yeah, asante sana. Makofi kwake. Umejibiwa ndugu yangu. Jenzi ndio hii nini yako? Tanipiga huyu. Mtu wa kusindikiza alienda wapi? Kuja. Wewe hujasindikiza mtu. Wewe umesema utaki zawadi. Yako na kutafutia. Na hiyo next tutataka. Ni swali ama? Sasa utakula mtu wa tax na tunataka kusoma about tax. Uliza tu atakujibu lakini akuji hapa.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Boniface Chalo Nzomo, Captain Chalo. Swali yangu ni at DTB, do buy off loans?
Yes, we do.
Sagari?
Yes, buy
At
offs.
what percentage?
Same, with the current market rate. Yes.
Sawa, thank you.
Kusawa? Aya, na sasa tusome mambo ya tax. Auntie, uko ready kusoma mambo ya tax? Uko tayari? Au usikii usingizi, sasa uko alert, si ndio? Macho wa. Nataka kualika Mr. Dennis from CDH. Makofi kwake akikuja. tusipige wakili vita, si ndio? Ngoja tukubaliane. Ngoja tukubaliane kwanza. Wakili sio KRA, correct? Yeye si wa Kasongo. Kidogo ni chome unga. Yeye si KRA, sawa? Yeye ni afanyie KRA kazi, yeye ni expert wa taxation, sawa? Atumpigi vita, tunamuuliza maswali. Ukiuliza maswali ya KRA, atakujibu according to sheria. Usimulize ya KRA, ya tax. Mambo ya tax. Wapi makofi ya wakili kwanza? Na mkijamu sana na wapatia food ingine. Naona food nafanya mtulie kidogo.
Asante Kibonja. So nimependa venye amepea disclaimer, mimi si wa KRA. Mimi ni wa CDH, naitwa Dennis Maina, and I'm here to support you on matters tax. Ni sawa? So kama KRA imekukujia, unanikujia. Tunapigana na hao. Sawa? That's how I support you. Awesome. So nitaanza na kujibu maswali mbili nilisikia during the previous sessions. Swali ya kwanza ilikuwa on whether Safaricom can transfer data to KRA. So last year December and this year in June kulikuwa na kitu inaitwa tax amendment laws na Finance Act 2025. So the government tried to a protection that is in the law that protects third parties from sharing information from with KRA or any other government institution. And we supported you guys and also other partners by fighting this proposal. So as it is currently, Safaricom or any other third party, it could be banks, cannot share your personal information with KRA. So we're not seeing what was wazuri. So, but my colleague Doreen will also speak on that. Swali ya pili ilikuwa on nil returns. Wewe kama dereva una earn income through taxi rides and everything. Na tunajua Biblia inasema pay to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. So if you're earning some income, why should you be filing nil returns? Sasa wacha nijibu hiyo sasa. So kuna kwanga before you even file your returns kuna two taxes that KRA inakujanga kwanza. Moja inaitwa advance tax. Wangapi wameisikia? Awesome. At what time do you pay it? Mwenye atajibu hiyo nampa present. Yes? Awesome. Which is, and you should pay it by? No, by period. When should you pay it by? By June, by December, by January? Imewashinda sana. Utapata t-shirt. Haupo huko umepata present ingine. Haya. So the first point yenye una interact na KRA ni hiyo point inspection. And unafaa uonyeshe ukienda inspection kwa NTSA ndio wakupe hiyo inspection unafaa uonyeshe ile receipt ya advance tax. So what does advance tax mean? Advance tax inamaanisha ni kama withholding, meaning umelipa tax in anticipation that utapata mapato na hii mapato you'll pay some tax at the end of the year. So for PSVs inalipango if you have a vehicle that is below 5 passengers, you pay 5,000 per year. If it's more than 5 passengers, you pay at 1,200 per the passenger. But kama uko na, let's say, minibus, lorry, you unalipa per tonnage. So that's the first point you interact with KRA, advance tax. Now you know, basically to tell KRA, I'm getting some income from this car, so expect something at the end of the year from me. Ya pili ni withholding tax. I think nimeona this in Uber. I think you can confirm, Muki after rider end trip, kuna kwa na ile pesa analipa, kuna commission inaendea Uber, I think 18 or 20%, and then kuna withholding tax on service fees. Sindio? So, most drivers think that your withholding tax umelipa ni tax yako. Haya. Withholding tax, unasikia imeandikwa withholding tax on service fees. Hizi service fees ni za nani? Hii commission ya nani? Sini ya Bolt. So, what you've done, you've declared 5% for Bolt ama for Uber. So, by doing that, what you've done, umeambia KRA, nime earn some income from Bolt, So expect something from me. Na pia Bolt wamepata pesa yao, expect something from them, which is 25% from Bolt. And that's why you'll find kuna a colleague of mine, sijui amekaa wapi, yeye amekuwa akifile nil returns. But sasa KRA wamemwandikia message wakamwambia, last year you earned some income, mbona ulifile nil? Mbona KRA wanamuitisha hii pesa? Is because when the time when una declare hii 5% withholding, basically you are telling KRA you've earned some income, so they expect some taxes, the balance from you. So huwezi kuna lipa withholding tax ya 5% on Bolt fees, and then una file nil returns. So as a driver, you can't be having nil returns. Because one, kuna advance tax and you'll lipa time inspection. Na two, every time you have a ride, there's a withholding tax that is declared to KRA. Na purpose ya withholding tax inakwanga kuambia KRA there's someone who is earning income somewhere, expect more taxes from this person. Ni sawa? Now I'll answer the question.
Good afternoon. My name is Pastor Munyoki. Wakil, I think you are misguiding us. Withholding tax ya Uber ni on the whole trip. Kama trip ilikuwa ya 1,000, ni 5% of the 1,000, not 5% of the commission of the Uber.
Nani akona the Uber receipt?
Yes.
Uber, yeah, show me. And then pia the Bolt one, because I think they are different. Yeah, let me see. Bolt haonyeshi. Haya. Yes. Yes. So, nani atanifanyia hesabu? 22 divided by 760. I'll answer your question. Yes. Yes.
Umesema tunalipa tax. Asante. You are calling it withholding tax. Yes. But it's VAT on income. It's actually at the rate of 16% of the commission charged. Na nataka nikuulize swali, nataka nimalize, nikimaliza kuuliza ndio unijibu zote. Hata ukiangalia hapo imewekwa 16%. Or rather haina figures. But we have been in meetings where we have been told that is VAT. And for me, VAT is a consumer tax, which is supposed to be paid by, who is supposed to pay, who is the ultimate payer, is a consumer. So that is where we have been having the problem. Now that is 16% VAT, whether you call it withholding tax, because it's being withheld by the organization to pay on our behalf, but it is 16% of the commission charged.
Umefanya hesabu 22 divided by 760.
0.02.
0.28. Haya, 22 divided by 137. 0.1? 160. Haya, sawa. So this is an Uber receipt. The fare for this passenger was 760. Then we have the service fee, which is 137. So the 137 is 18% of the fare. So hiyo ndo commission ya Uber. Ni sawa? Chini yake kuna taxes. Taxes imeandikwa tax on service fees. Service fee ni ya nani? Ni ya Uber. Haya. So mmefanya 22 divided by 137, mmewapea ngapi? 0.16. So this 0.16, that's VAT, like my colleague is saying. So that's not withholding tax. Okay? Tumelawana. Yako ni ya Bolt. Haya, Bolt yako na 16%. So one thing for VAT, and I hope hapa tutaelewana, hakunanga VAT on transport services. Kwanza, tumeelewana, ndio maana hata mtu yote akiingia hata kwa matatu, hakunanga VAT unapewa, kuna receipt unaitishwa, si ndio? So hii VAT yenye iko hapa is for the fees za Uber. Ndio maana it's on the service fees. Nitajibu swali yako. So we've had these interactions with the drivers, and I think probably what I would advise, I don't know kama umejaribu kufanya unionization or having an association that speaks to you, to Uber, because now this 16%, which is a consumer tax like he's correctly said, should be borne by the final consumer, Who is the final consumer? Mimi kama rider. Si ndio? So it should not be a burden on the drivers. So, yes. So, what we normally do, what we normally do, every budget cycle, we take feedback from our partners, for example, like you Uber drivers, and then we go to the Parliamentary Committee, the Finance Act, and we give them such feedback. Because after you guys, you see you don't charge VAT on your services based on the Act, sindio? But when you are procuring, for example, petrol, so unalipa VAT pale kwa ukiekewa. So it means you guys are not able to claim this VAT like any other normal biashara huko nje. Ama kama transporters wa ndege. So for the aeroplanes, all they're able to claim. But you guys, you are not able to claim. So what we normally do is we get feedback from you guys, like this feedback, and then we take it to the Parliamentary Committee, and then in the hope that they will change the Act. So all our electric motor vehicles and bicycles, at least all walisikizwa. So I think for you guys, either you can have an association that speaks to you, or you can engage lawyers like us so that even when you are doing these submissions to Parliament, we are able to take your concerns. Ni sawa? Haya. So, wacha tuende kwa somo za leo. Nitakuja kwa maswali. Haya. Haya, wacha nirudishe simu yenyewe.
Kidogo. Mister.
Nitakuja na credit.
Hello.
Haya.
Yes.
Kibunja. Credit kwa madam.
Yes, mister.
Yes.
Wewe Kibunja. Mwambie nisikie. Credit yangu ndachukua.
You came.
Sikia. Hello, Maina. Ama ndo ni Maina ama ni?
Moja kwanza.
Hello.
That's correct. Transport haina VAT, that's true. Yes. Okay, I'll answer that question.
Because it is their income, not mine.
Haya. Wacha nichukue swali pale nyuma nitajibu nikijaze.
Mimi swali yangu ni moja. Number one, wewe ni wakili, si ndio?
Yes.
Wewe ni wakili.
Yes.
Nikikuja individually kwako, najua ni more expensive. Number one, si ni kweli? Number two,
nini nimekwambia mimi ni expensive?
Tunajua tabia yenu, tunajua. So abu nikuulize tu kweli. Mi pole, mi ni mmoja wale watu wenye nimezaliwa Nairobi, nimeishi Nairobi, hata sijui mambo ushago, sawa? So si tunajua kitu moja ninajua, hii mambo ya kusema sijui union nini ni kitu tutaifanya. Hata sisi ingia union yote. Unaelewa? So mimi naweza semaje? Mbona tu tuseme venye tuko kama madrivers, wewe ututetee, hata tuombe 50-50 tutakuchangia. Uende useme hiki kitu juu hata nikwambia kitu mbaya yenye inafanyika, hao watu wa Bolt na nini wenye unasema wako tu hapa nje. Si wako tu hapa nyuma. Hawezi kuja sasa hapo wasimame. Juu watu wenye uenda huko ni wagondi, watu wa union wagondi tu wanaenda kwa doa rudi. So mimi sioni kitu yote ya kusema weka unaweza tutetea, wewe tuambie hata saa hii watu wa Uber tuna pesa, punch tutatoa, tukupe.
Haya, feedback yako nimechukua, but pia kwa wakili usiogope kwenda kwa wakili. Sometimes we offer our services pro bono. Pro bono means free. Sasa hii nimewapea pro bono. Yes. Nimekubali kazi, nitaipeleka. Haya. So, before nijibu maswali mengine nataka tuongelee like why you as a driver you need to be tax compliant, okay? Tunajua tupendi maneno ya tax kabisa. Si ndio? Lakini I want to give you 2 reasons. One, ni KRA kiamua kukukujia. There's what we call the cost of non-compliance is normally heavy. As an individual, kama ukufile returns last in June, ulipigwa penalty ya 2,000. KRA kiamua kukujia wewe kama individual, assuming umekuwa ukifile nil returns for the last 5 years, but you've been on the Uber platform for the last 5 years, meaning you've been earning some income, but una file nil, KRA will because they have the data, for example, from your statements, they can ask you for your statements, either bank statements, Empesa statements, and when you provide, they're able to track indoor income, whom to alipata on this particular year. So if they calculate the tax, which is normally at 30%, for those 5 years, unaona pesa itakuwa mingi sana. So as you're starting this journey of growth, sote tunataka kuwa kama somewhere where we have a company ama we have a fleet of vehicles, it's good to be tax compliant, because when KRA decides to come, the penalty will be so heavy, hata unaweza amua kufunga hiyo biashara. Na kama saa hii wameanza kuendea landlords. Landlords hawajakuwa kilipa tax for a very long time. So the KRA, what they are doing right now, they are going into the informal sector, and they are rolling it on a sector basis. So as drivers who want to be smart drivers, who want to be tax compliant, you can start that journey today. So that should the KRA come 3 years down the line, wamesema wanataka ku-audit drivers. Already najua washa audit the platforms. So if they decide to go to the drivers, you guys will be okay. So that's number one. Number two, what we call opportunity cost. Our friend here, Samuel, saya already akona a fleet of vehicles, na hadi anaweza fanya deal, for example, na, let me say, Safaricom. Anaweza kuwa their corporate partner, so that any person who wants to, who is a Safaricom staff na ataka ku ride within Nairobi, they could be getting the services from him. Ukienda kupata hiyo deal na Safaricom, kuna documents wanaitishanga. Some of the documents ni kama TCC. Because TCC, like tumesikia from the DTB guys and CRB, kwa hii biashara, trust and character is key. So the only way Safaricom are able to do business with you is if they know you are trustworthy partner. So bila hizi documents hujakuwa ukilipa tax, Safaricom hataki kufuatwa na KRA ambiwe you have a supplier who's not be paying taxes. So they want to deal with someone who is paying taxes. So kama wewe hauna TCC ama una KRA pin, you think utapata hiyo deal? Si utakosa. And then ukiniona nimepata hiyo deal, unasema niko wash. Lakini ni juu ya TCC tu ndo wewe ulikosa, mimi nikakuwa nayo. Ni sawa? So when you go home today, just think of these two things in terms of why you need to be tax compliant. Ni sawa? Haya. So I'll now talk about the tax obligations. Sakuja kwa maswali in a few. So kuna wale drivers wana deal independently. Sijui kama wako hapa wenye they are not on any apps. Wanaitwa Karura. Kuna Karura hapa? Hamna. Hamna mix Haya. So acha basi niongelelee hao wenye kwa apps and then mix na hao Karura basi. So kwenye wako kwa apps, tulisema the first tax unalipa ni hiyo advance tax. Inakonga 5,000 or 6,000. Oh, nirudi. They'll be similar, but it's okay. So kwa Karura, unapatanga your income from rider akikupatia ile pesa yako, pay anybody commission, hakuna VAT una charge, hakuna withholding unakatwa. So this kind of a driver, there are two taxes that are applicable to them. Your advance tax na income tax. So kwa income tax ni yenye watu na file every June. Every June mnasikianga kuna sensitization by KRA to file your returns. So that's the normal income tax. Anyone who has a KRA pin analipanga income tax. And it's normally on your profits. So kama ni wa Karura, haupeanangi receipts. Hauna ini accountant anakufanyia hesabu. The income tax regime might not be the most efficient for you. We have one that is now called turnover tax. Na hii turnover tax inakwanga 1.5% on your sales. And you pay it on a monthly basis. So kama ni kama kibunja, atukipata pesa kwanza unakimbia kupiga sherehe, ama you know you don't have receipts, uko tu na ile Empesa statement yako, the turnover tax is good for you kwa sababu you only need to do your filing after every month. So after every month unakaa chini unapiga hesabu yako. Hii mwezi nimesikia most of you like the average is 60,000 to 100, si ndio? So ukifanya 60,000 times 1.5%, hiyo ni kidogo? Ni mingi? Ni mingi? Sasa kwa turnover tax hautoangi expenses. Acha nitaeleza. So kwa turnover tax, assuming umekuwa na sales ama rides za zimekupatia 60,000, you do 1.5% times the 60,000. Hiyo ni pesa ngapi? Ni 900,000, si ndio? Hiyo hata si kilo moja ya nyama. Si ndio? 900 shillings. Sitaki kusema ni pesa mingi ama kidogo, lakini hiyo ni kilo moja ya nyama kwa mwezi. Wangu kwetu wanatuuzia 900. Si 900 bob. 900 bob. Na ukishalipa hiyo 900, KRA hatawezi kusumbua. Unangoja the next month. Next month ikikuwa poa upate 100,000, unalipa 1,500. Ikikuwa mbaya upate 50,000, unalipa 750. Na KRA will never bother you. So, ukiona turnover tax ndo poa, that's for you. The income tax regime, sasa yenye una deduct expenses, let's say you've had a rise of 100,000, umelipa insurance hiyo mwezi, umefanya inspection, umeweka mafuta ya gari, expenses zikakuja 80,000. So profit yako inakuwa ngapi? Say negative. So, 100 minus 80. Okay, most time inaweza kuwa negative, but assuming you're in a profit position, tuseme hiyo 20. So hiyo 20 unafanya times 30%, but sasa utaifanya on a monthly basis. Hii pesa unafaa uiweke, ungoje next year June. Na unaona hii inakuwa ngumu. Huwezi weka pesa ati unangoja kupatia KRA next year. Because your business is a cash flow business, you need business to, this money to run every time. So, kama income tax is not the one for you, you can consider turnover tax. Na ukifanya 30% of 20,000, hiyo ni 6,000. So unaona iko juu kuliko hii ingine. So, but the decision is up to you to decide. So, income tax inakuanga automatic, but hii turnover you have to opt in. So you have to go to KRA uambie I want to register for turnover juu nimeona ndo mzuri na biashara yangu ama ndo mzuri na mimi. Sawa? So that's for the Karura people. Sasa hawa Bolt ama Uber, the only difference ni ati nyinyi mnakatwa commission fees. Na hii commission fees kuna 16%, kuna 18, I think 18 ndo the highest nimeona. So hiyo commission hiyo ni pesa ya Uber. So for them, and now to come to your question, you see this Uber, we have Uber Netherlands and we have Uber Kenya. Uber Kenya, CEO inakupatia this platform. It's the Uber that is abroad. So since they are providing, you call them lead something services, they are required by the law to pay VAT on digital market supplies. And that's why they charge 16% on the VAT. Now, on the issue of who bears the cost, that's another discussion. But that's why they charge VAT on that, because they are required to charge VAT on their services. But you as a driver, you can't charge VAT. Ni sawa? Haya. Pastor, tuko na swali hadi hapo? Haya. So, hii ndo tofauti ya income tax na turnover tax. Kuna the 1.5%. Kama uko na kampuni kama Mr. Samuel, hiyo ni 30%. If you are an individual, hujaregister kampuni, kuna kuanga na graduated scale. Inaanzia 10% to 35%. Hiyo ni kama for any employee. Mambo ya filing, ya turnover ni on a monthly basis, ya income ni on a yearly basis yenye tuna file in June. Sawa? Na tunaona for both, you need to keep your records. The only difference is that for turnover, record keeping period inakuwa kidogo kuliko ya income. So as a driver then, based on this information, you can make a decision on which is the best tax regime for you. Hii ni mambo ya advanced tax, hii tumiongelelea, and when it's payable. But you can take photos if you need to. So this is basically on the when you should be paying it and the penalties for non-filing. My time is up, so I'll just talk about the tax planning tips for a driver. Umeweza kuchukua picha? So number one, kuna zile we call expenses. So if you're under the income tax regime, you're allowed to deduct all these expenses from your sales. Is sawa? And sometimes you can be in a negative position, like my friend was saying. It could be the expenses are more. So if your expenses are more than your income, then you don't pay any tax. But how do you prove that to KRA? By keeping records. And that's what we normally say, always separate your personal expenses from your business expenses. Juu unaweza kuwa wewe ni treasurer wa chama. So kiariki kuja kuitisha M-Pesa statements ama bank records, wape, wane pesa inaingia. Hadi pesa ya chama, watasema ni pesa nini? Pesa yako. Hatutaki hivyo. We only want you to remit what? The tax that is due. So you need to separate your expenses. So the way you separate your expenses and keep record is so that in case biashara ilikuwa mbaya that particular year, you don't pay any tax. And the only way for you to prove that is if you have records. Sawa. Ya mwisho ni utilizing capital allowances. Hii watu wengi wajuangi. A car is a capital item. Tuliambia it's an asset in the morning, si ndio? So umeenda kwa DTB, umeomba loan, umenunua gari ya 1.5. Under the tax law, you are allowed 25% to deduct 25% on the cost of the car for the next 4 years. Ni sawa? So every year for the next 4 years. So 25% on the cost of the car, kama huyu mtu gari yake ilikuwa 1.5, the cost of the expense yenye ata deduct every year is 375,000. Meaning, kama ulian, for example, 400,000, hiyo ndo profit yako, and then you deduct 375, hiyo yenye nabaki 25,000, that's what you pay tax on. Tumeelewana? But sasa most people, nirudie. You've bought a car. This is your first year buying a car. The car is 1.5%. Uko kwa income tax regime, unataka kufile returns zako in June. Umefanya hesabu yako, you earned, let's say, $1 million for the entire year. $1 million the entire year ni 100, let's say 100,000 per month, sindio? Which is within reach. They are $1 million, but expenses zako zimekuwa 700,000. So profit imebaki ngapi? 300,000. Now, if you are not aware of this provision, utalipa 30% on the 300,000, which is 90K. But mtu mjanja mwenye anajua tax, atakumbuka nilinunua gari yangu 1.5 and I'm allowed 25% as a capital deduction, which is 375. So kifanya ile profit yako ya 300,000 minus 375, unabaki na negative 75. So hiyo mwaka ulipi nini? Tax. So ukilipa tax huku 90 juu haujui, kuna mwingine halipi juu anajua. And the only way you are also able to utilize this is kama uko na ile invoice ya gari. Ni sawa? Yes. So I think that's the end of my presentation. I can take 2 questions. And only I have 2 minutes. Yes, a burning question. And also gender, Gen Z, sawa.
Yes, thank you, Dennis. My name is Charlie Bravo. I thank God that you have brought this issue of tax, because I think when we are going for the issues of that you are presenting to the government, tax is where these people are really exploiting the drivers to the extent they don't care. And I thank God they are out there. Wangekuwa hapa tungewapiga kidogo. So, and that's why you find even this guy is telling you he cannot get into any union, because people go up there and those applications comes and tell you, we have not employed you, we have given you lead generating services. Now, come to last year, December, there's something that after we did whatever, Migomo was there, the government came in and came to the driver and to the application. First of all, they came to the application. So the applications, they were given a leeway where they will be charged VAT on the online services. All those costs has been passed to us as drivers. In the sense of, 1, they are charging lead generating services subject to the cost of a ride. Yet, if it is lead generating services, then it should be a flat figure because it is connecting me with a customer. It should not be subject to the transport business, which they don't offer. The transport business is offered by the drivers, who is me and them, not you. That is 1. 2, we as drivers, we are very ignorant. Very ignorant. When we fuel our our cars, we don't ask for the receipt. When I read the provision that was forwarded by Buddy, it gave us, if you have the receipt that you can prove, the money you are getting, these are the services that you are getting, mafuta, nini. Now, That a bit, sisi kama driver, ukiuliza mtu risiti kutoka January mpaka saa hii hatuna. Ama kuna mtu ako nayo? Mko nazo? The few that have them are the brilliant one who read the law. The rest of us, we are very ignorant. And we'll have a lot of problems next year. So, the services, I'm coming to you so that in the question. Now, can you do for us a simple calculation on the taxes that the driver, who is me, have to prepare and work on? One, the lead generating, tutakuwa exempt hiyo. Lead generative is charged 8% of the cost of the trip. Two, the turnover tax is sent to the driver per ride. Per ride. But now I want you to enlighten us on the, because zile pesa tunabakishiwa 75%. What should we be keen on? Tafadhali. Because there is VAT, and there is the duty we paid when we are buying the car, and the VAT we are paying in fuel. So what should we consider as VAT payable to KRA?
Haya. Acha nichukue swali.
In a different way. Thank you. My name is Martin. I am just bothered about the advanced tax. We're talking about tax here. Is it the reason as to why NTSC is forcing us to change particulars of our vehicles from private to PSV?
PSV, yes, yes.
That's why, because they want us to keep an account every time we make rides so that they can be able to come back for us, right?
Yes. So, advance tax, nitajibu hiyo na hiyo pamoja. So, advance tax is paid by any, what do you call the PSVs. And the only way NTSA can know your vehicle is a PSV ukienda inspection, ni kuangalia pale logbook kama umechange particulars from private to PSV. And you see, if they know umekuja when you Uber driver, but they're looking at your logbook wanaona ni private, they are required by the law and the government to, at that point before they issue you with an inspection report, that umelipa advance tax. And the only way that you can pay advance tax is if you've changed your particulars or kwa logbook, and then unaenda pale kwa KRA, unalipa your advance tax ya 5,000 if your vehicle is below 5 passengers and 6,000 if it's above. To your question on VAT, yes, that's annual. On a monthly basis, ni 100 bob per passenger. But 5,000 is an annual. So ukishailipa January, by January 20th, ni hadi January next year. That's when you pay the 5,000. Okay? And here advance tax, assuming you had a tax of, for example, after umefanya hesabu yako, you needed to pay 20,000 at the end of the year, but you paid 5,000, they will consider that 5,000 so that you won't pay 20, you'll pay 20 minus 5 and you get 15. Ni sawa? To your question, I agree it's unfortunate. You guys offer transport services which are exempt, and you're being charged lead generation services which are chargeable to VAT. So the proposal that we'll be making to Parliament in the next cycle is that let us make transport services zero rated. Why do I say this? Ikikuwa zero rated, you provide services, for example, trip near 1,000, you fueled using 800 bob for that trip. 16% of 800 itakuwa ngapi? Anyone can do your maths? Uber wamekucharge 16% on the 1,000, which is 160. KRA will allow you to deduct ile VAT ya petrol from hii yenye Uber wamekuitisha. So that if you're in a negative, you don't pay any VAT. You actually claim from KRA kwa sababu umelipa more VAT than you should. So that's what happens for the air transport. Kwa air transportation fees ziko zero rate, so nikienda ninunue ticket ya 100,000, those people will charge VAT at 0%. But kama they fueled hiyo ndege 100,000, 16% of 100,000 itakupa ngapi? I think 16,000, right? They will claim that 16,000 from KRA. So in effect, they get money from KRA, not them giving to KRA. So that's the proposal that we'll be making so that it can offer relief to the taxi business. I will. Yes. Mutaniona. One last question. Apologies, production team. Sorry.
Hi, my name is Mokamikuri and I have this question. You see, for us, hi, my name is Mokamikuria, and this is the question that I had. For example, for us drivers, some of us have partners. And my question was, if you're a partner, how are you supposed to file your returns? Because also, let's say the owner has a loan. So if the owner of the car has a loan and you are a driver, so how are you going even to file those returns? Juu sasa utasema, will you say that you are an employer of the, an employee?
Partner ni ya bibi na bwana ama ni partner that there's someone who owns the car?
Either way, hata mkiwa bibi na bwana, biashara ni biashara.
At least.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And who has the loan? Is it you or the partner?
The owner of the car, okay, you're just a driver, but the owner of the car has a loan.
Okay.
Yes.
So any interest you pay, for example, you go to DTB, uchukue loan ya $1 million, and you have interest. Any interest you pay on loan is an expense that is normally allowed. What do I mean by it's allowed? So kama uko na profit ya 20,000 in a month, na ulilipa DTB interest ya 15,000 that month, you deduct that interest from your profit so that what you pay is the 30% on the 5,000. So where you have a partner, kuna two ways. If you're an employee, you need to consider one thing. If you're earning less than 24,000, you don't pay tax. If you are the driver, when you go employed by a partner, yeah, you'll file nil. So if it is, sorry?
The question is, I'm an owner.
Yes.
And then she's the driver.
Yes.
So I'm the partner. It's
Yes.
a partnership.
Yeah.
Actually, we are both partners, but we prefer to call the vehicle owner partner. And then she's the driver. So I own the vehicle, and I'm the one who pays the advance tax, and I also pay the loan and all that blah, blah, blah. And then she's the driver, who is supposed to be paying tax as a driver. And I'm the owner of the vehicle.
Aya.
How does it work?
Okay, so hapa kuna two incomes. Kuna yenye, either ya nabakishwa, I don't know the arrangement, but assuming drivers pay themselves like 2,000 a day, na, I don't know, ni example. Haya, sawa, 1,000 basi. And ndakuja. So, to answer her question, assuming you pay the owner of the vehicle 2,000, how you are paying her 1,000 per day, una calculate one, meet threshold ya kulipa tax, ama how's the arrangement? Kama ni employee, then hata lipa tax haijapita 24. And given that we have weekends na labda halipi, haendi rides on a weekend, then halipi. But si anakupea pesa when ni owner. Na yana baki na yake 1,000. Okay, if that's the case, then these are two incomes. Wewe unalipa tax based on your 2,000 income. Her, she pays based on how much she's remaining with, whether it's their 1,000. For you, advance tax will be a credit, a benefit to you to utilize time una file returns. You hakulipa advance tax, hajalipa any expenses, assuming it's the owner who's bearing all the expenses other than the petrol, then you don't get to claim. She doesn't get to claim. So for her, she'll pay tax based on her income, which is the 1,000, wewe based on your income, which is the 2,000. Itafuata watu wawili. That's how partnership works. Kwa partnerships, KRA inaendeanga each individual partner. Haya. So naona maswali ni mengi.
Haya, sawa, acha nauliza tu, hiyo swali wanauliza ya partners. Swali ni, unalipa partner 1,500 for example. Hakuna ile pesa anafaa kubaki na, hakuna mshahara kwa dereva. Ni ile atabaki nayo abaki nayo. Swali ni, wakati atakuwa anafanya income tax, anaweza hiyo 1,500 is it allowable expense itolewe kwa income yake? I think that is
okay. The 1,500 will not be an allowable expense on her rather than on the owner. So ni kama biashara, Safaricom ikilipa salaries hizo salaries zenye nalipanga, they are called staff cost, they become allowable expenses time wana file returns zao. So in a partnership, kama endo owner na any driver, what you paid her is an expense to you. For her, it's an income. So since umepewa like an allowable expense, kere itamfuata ndo itax your income. But for you, it will be an allowable expense. So I'll go from Madam and then nimalize.
Bwana wakili, umesema uko side yetu, si ndio?
Yes, kabisa. Kabisa.
Na si tumekutuma kwa hizi ma-apps waelezee ama uende pale ametukaeleza. Sasa ile kitu nataka kusikia ni, mimi kama Kadere, naingia supermarket, nanunua vitu, inataksiwa. Nikienda kwa mafuta inataksiwa. So nikifile hiyo zero returns, naweza dai gava? Kwa sababu amekula zaidi bwana.
Hata sisi tunaweza taka kudai KRA sana by the way. Hata sisi tunanyanyaswa.
Tuambie kitu mzuri kama hizo. Acha kutuambia tu tunakula, unajua tunakuwa drained. Like tunaogopa sasa, tunaona tutadaiwa, tutashikwa. Sasa tuambie, wekeni hizo risiti, tuende tukadai gava.
Mkiweka receipt and then iko zero rated, si ndio tutakuwa tukidai gava. Tutakuwa tukitisha refunds. Haya, so for any more questions, niko pale kwa booth Si uongo, nitakuwa kwa booth.
Ya mwisho.
Haya, asanteni.
Let me ask the last one, please.
Uko sure?
Haya,
yake ndo ya mwisho.
I'm asking on the partnership of driver and owner of a car.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Okay, you have said that I'm supposed to pay, if I'm driving someone's car, I send them 2,000 every day through my Empesa. So if I'm asked for my receipts, one of the things that will be looked at is the money I send through Empesa to my partner, who you have said they are supposed to do a return, and I do a return on my own. Now, the question is, I have sent that money through my receipts, and my partner or the car owner has received. I will do returns depending with my receipts that I used Safaricom or the bank, whichever to send her or him. I'm going to be taxed on that 2,000 that I send every day to that partner, to that person. And they are going to also be charged. So I'm confused in the VAT because they will pay and I will pay.
Yes, and you have paid already.
So hapo hakuna VAT, but I'll answer your question kwa booth. We'll go through hesabu one by one nikuonyeshe how it goes. Nipate kwa booth, nitakujibu hiyo swali. Haya. So nataka kupeana hizi gifts. Sijui whether there is even time.
Chagua
the most active members.
Haya. Kwanza pale nyuma. Hapa sasa tumefunga hapa. Tuangalie hii side. Wewe mtu wa escort rudi huko kwanza. Rudi huko nyuma escort. Haya, patia huyu kofia. Ule kuja. Hii ni ya watu wa nyuma. Kati. Huyu naye unajua. Huyu. Jenzi, patia jenzi. Si upatie huyu. Ametoka huko nyuma. Unajua hata wakisimama huwezi muona. Wacha akule hiyo. Shika jenzi. Nani? Kuna mrembo pale ako na yellow. Ule kuja. Ya mrembo. Gender. Wewe kula 5.
perspective, objective, and just from listening to all of you guys, I actually have a comment for you and Mike. So like, there was something keen that just from networking today and listening to everyone, there's a big perspective on tax compliance, and I think that's you guys' greatest issue. So from that, just by listening to you people today, do you have something like, or like, have you had this project or desire to like have people more, have a better view on like tax compliance? Because we can't all be looking at tax as a negative thing. Yeah?
Mambo ya tax umesikia mimi kwa booth. Tutapitia hapo kwa booth. Mumesikia wakili amesema mimi nikipata pesa kitu ya kwanza ni sherehe. Tunaanza na sherehe. Uambie mwili poa, alafu uendelee na investment, si ndio?
Cheki Mike.
Sema. Na mtaniambia by the way tukimaliza hii session, nataka to have a very important discussions about unionizing. Sijui hapo nimesikia kuna kawundi, si ndio?
Hapo kuna mambo.
Haya sema.
Mimi yangu ni Joa akili. Kweli ako wapi?
Ako hapa, ametulia hapa na apumua. Mumemtoa mbio lazima apumue kidogo.
Hapana. Nilikuwa nataka kuuliza kitu moja, nimesikia akisema ako pande ya Madere, si ndio? So mimi nikashindwa. Amesema hao Madere wa Karura. Kama kwa pande yetu, sielewi hata venye hata hiyo party ya taxi inaingia. Juu imagine Karura ni kitu hata serikali juu umebanani. Hauna any link. Atasaje kusema tu tumeboeka juu nimefika tukatulipe tu mtu. Sijui kama umenielewa.
Nakuelewa kabisa.
Juu hakuna kitu yote inajulikana mapoto.
Unasema Karura haina evidence.
Haina kitu yoyote.
Mbona tulipe na haina evidence?
Mtu ameboeka tu enda kalipe tu yani ameboeka.
Wewe sasa unataka viboko. Wewe tutakaa chini na wewe.
Yani kama unakuboeka mtu anaboeka ndio analipa.
Tuongee.
Si ignorance Karura so ukibeba tuseme base yako, hebu nikuulize, sewe ni MC.
Yes.
Ngoja sewe ni MC, si ndio? Niko hapa na dinga naenda home. Sasa ukinilipa so mbili tu nikupilikishe pale, inafaa tena tulipe June.
Urushie gava kidogo.
Ati 15 bob.
Hiyo tutaongea.
Hiyo Sude atachukua.
Hiyo mambo yako nishajua shida iko wapi. Nimeshajua mahali shida iko. Tutaongelea. Sasa tumefunza mambo ya tax, si ndio? Kuna kitu moja inasaidia biashara kukua, si ndio? Na kuna kitu moja itafanya nyinyi wenye mlikuja hapa Strathmore leo kuwa better than mwenye hakukuja, si ndio? Hiyo kitu moja inaitwa marketing, sawa? Si mnakumbuka Samuel akituambia branding and marketing are key, si ndio? So I want to call a lady anaitangwa Demo Mao because anapenda mathematics. Awapigishe hesabu ya marketing and how to use social media, sawa sawa? Makofi kwa Ana kikuja. Uliza. Sasa watu wa Bold, Faras, Little Cab wako kwa booth. Mimi niliacha watu lunchtime. Aya, wacha nikimbia hapo na kuja na jibu. Aende zawadi, amekuja tu. Demu wa Mao rudi ukuja na zawadi. Ama nimgawie zangu. Zangu mnajua mahali mtatoa. Wacha niweke. Kazi kwako. Aya, tukubaliane. Zawadi zake analetewa, si ndio? Mimi naenda kuangalia watu wa Bolt, Farasi na Little, si ndio? So, si mimi naenda kuangalilia. Na mbona mnanipiga vita na mimi ndo nawapatia zawadi? Nakuja. Makofi kwa Ann tafadhali.
Mko salama? Mko fiti? Kabisa? Ebu geukia mwenzako mwambie tu, how is the day? What are you learning? Ask them. Ask, engage. Thank you. Wow. My name is Ann Nyakinywa Gadhura, and today I'm here to guide you about marketing and how we can use social media. But before we get started, I want to introduce my organization. Sawa sawa? I come from an organization called Immobilis. Tuseme Immobilis? This is a technology training institute where we have trained more than 10,000 students across Africa on software development. Amen. Thank you. Mpige makofi. And besides that, we have partnered with global tech leaders, Google, for the Google Hustle Academy, Google Digital Skills for Africa, Microsoft, Intel, and Safaricom, name them. Sawa sawa? And I'm excited because today I want to guide us on how, as drivers, I know how many are doing, besides being a driver, you have a side business, by a show of hands. Thank you. Amazing. I see a good number. So today we want to see how we can use our time even as we wait for the customer. Sindio? Si tunakuanga na muda pale hapa kidogo. We want to see how we can use that time and make the most out of it to ensure that we put ourselves out there online. Sawa sawa? Right now we are living in the world is global. Sindio? You can just wake up and get a call from anyone joining you from the US, be it from the, which country do you want to go to, sir? US, hallelujah. Gani ma'am? Israel, Canada, amazing, name them, sindio? So we want to see how you can be able to attract this global community. Ukitoka hapa, si kufikiria tu watu wa Madaraka area, si leo tuko Mada. But we want to see how can we attract a global audience. Sawa sawa? Amazing. So I'm going to be guiding us on how we can get started with social media. Alafu, we are going to learn, as we get started with this platform, how can we create content? Sawa sawa? And lastly, how can we build our brand? Sawa sawa? How do you want people to know you? Do you want them to know you as the sophisticated driver? For women, do you want to curate a brand where, when you think about safety and maybe just guiding women? For men, maybe and by the way, let me appreciate you guys. Someone asked me out there during lunch, who are these people you're training? And I was like, Uber drivers. And they're like, wow, they look so smart. Ebu mjipige makofi. Yeah, you see the gentleman in the suit. The students were asking me actually. I was wondering, who are these people? So you guys actually look really sharp, yeah? So you can, thank you. Thank you. So you can even curate a brand where people know you as a sharp cab driver. Sindio? Ukitokea anasema yenyewe, guys. They can even record and showcase online. Sawa sawa? Great. So So I want to start by asking you a question. When you go online, ni wangapi wako Facebook kwa mfano? A good number. TikTok? Hapo sana. IG? Amazing. What? YouTube? X? Name it. Wow. Hey. Hapo sawa. Pia WhatsApp, si ndio? Si hapo pia tunaweka biashara. Yeah, WhatsApp. We're going to talk about WhatsApp. Nani wanacheka? Hey, sawa. WhatsApp. Ni WhatsApp. ChatGPT. Hapo sawa. Tutakuja, we'll be talking about AI as we proceed. But imagine when you're packed before upate client. Unaendanga WhatsApp kwa mfano kufanya nini? You can tell us. Kuview status, mwingine? Yes. Kuangalia kama kuna openings za jobs, si ndio? Amazing. Mwingine? Pardon? Yeah? Mnaangalia area gani, which route, si ndio? Okay. Sindio? Unaona, you guys are using technology. Sindio? Already you're equipping yourself. Wacha tuangalie a few case studies. Hapa tuko na Bwana John. You see what John does? He sells spare parts za gari. Okay? So for him, and he's also a cab driver. So you find while he's waiting for customers, akiwa pale amechill nje ya mada, anangoja tutoke hapa jioni and to get class. The learners, si watatoka class afterwards. What he does, he goes to WhatsApp. He has a WhatsApp business profile. So he goes there and he shares consistently the parts that he's selling. Sindio? And you will realize, as he's waiting, he has an extra source of income. Yeah? Because people will be reaching out, hey boss, nataka hii break parts, sindio? Nataka this and this and this. And what he will do, anaangalia route, he can deliver. Kama anaenda Thika Road na amepata client wa Thika Road, he will connect and deliver. You see? So that is one example. Can we look at another example? Amazing. So we have Joy. Joy is a content creator. So what Joy has done with her profile, during weekends, maybe as she's taking her car to the garage, ama hata nyumbani, she can decide to clean it for herself. And she will share with us videos. She will tell her family, nichukueni like small clips. So consistently, she's showing us, this is how I clean my car, you know. This is my day-to-day as a driver. You know, as you're doing that, she's building a brand. Sawa sawa? If today I was to look for an Uber driver, na nimezoea kuona Joy TikTok, every morning nikiamka napata Joy amepost a small video. Good morning, headed to Wayakiwe, Leo Expressway kuko hivi, by the way wenzangu, anawatumia pale WhatsApp. Do you know if I was to look for a cab, you know, I will connect with Joy because I see her on a day-to-day basis. As she's cleaning her car, I know igari yenyewe ni safi, manzemi uona. And then she can tell us what customers are saying about her and how she's serving. Are we together? Do we proceed? Great. Tuende kwa Matthew. Huyu ni mse wa boda. Sindio? Seweni mse wa boda. Amazing. So for him, his phone is also a tool that you can use to learn. So during the break time, tuseme akingoja client, amepark mahali, and take your time to go online and learn about AI. Thank you. She talked about ChatGPT. Sindio, you want to learn, how can I prompt best? How can I utilize it? So he's using the device to learn. You see, these are just examples to show us, as cab drivers, we can do more using the digital platforms. Tuko sawa? Amazing. Tujipigie makofi. Thank you, thank you. So when we talk about social media, this is not just an activity. It's actually an investment of your valuable time. Ukiona WhatsApp status zangu, leo niko Safaricom Safire Connect. Hallelujah. You know, as you see my status, yes, you're seeing, and if I'm there to educate, then you are learning. But you want to ensure, as much as I'm looking at Anne's status, also for me, how can I also benefit? How can I show people? Kwa mfano leo, you guys have asked amazing questions. Do you know you're a very small percentage of cab drivers in Kenya? Why don't you go today and tell them, by the way, nilikuwa Safaricom Safire Connect. Anza kuwapea points. Tulifunzwa kuhusu tax. Mnajua kuna hii na hii na hii. You see, that's content, right? Content could be a picture you post. Take a picture with someone here. Share it online and tell them, we were being guided on this and this and this, okay? That's content. You can do a small video. I see lots of people are taking photos with their gadgets. Share it online. Also educate other cab drivers. And eventually, people will start knowing you as a thought leader, okay? And who is a thought leader? If today I wanted to learn anything about, you know, your industry, ninajua nikikuja kwako, nimekuwa nikikuona online. Wenda utanieleza vizuri niambie, tulifunzwa hivi, tukaongezewa hii. So you start becoming someone who people can trust and they come to you for information. Is that okay? Yes, amazing. Thank you, thank you. So now we have gone online. Sindio, tumeenda online. How do we start creating content? We want to make the most of these digital platforms. The first thing that you need to do, get to identify who is your target audience. Kwa mfano, who do you look for? Maybe wewe unatafutanga delegates, sindio? Wale wanaland kutoka, which country again? USA, sindio? Maybe you've curated your brand. One time I was carried by a cab driver, and he had a very nice snore. It was like a 7-seater, and it was so clean. The music was so quiet, and I asked the guy, "Hey, Omera, you know?" I'm like, and he was like, "This is the kind of clientele I want to attract, you know?" He wants, he's curating in a way that when you get to he opened the door, he was keen to ask you, is the music too loud? Can I tone it down? You know? And you're like, yeah, you know? So, how do you want? So you have to think about your target audience. For example, you could be targeting students. Sindio? Uko hii area ya mada. Sindio? Students wanapenda nini? Kwa mfano? Ngoma. Sindio? Wanataka wakiingia hapo tu ni, you know, until they get home. Yeah? So, identify who is your target audience. Because if you are looking for a student, hata ukipost, utakuwa unaonesha venye gari yako iko na zile speakers za what again? The what? Those ones. You see? So, you want to curate your brand to suit that target audience. So, ukienda online, if you want to serve the elderly, yeah? Show them. If you want to serve the disabled, how is your car enabled in a way you can support them to get in the car and to come out? You see? So, think about who are you targeting and create content suit huyo mtu. Sawa sawa. So number 1, identify who is your target audience. Are we good? Amazing. Thank you. Amazing. Number 2, you know, decide the channel. You realize different audiences are in different platforms. Tukienda TikTok, kina nani wako TikTok? Gen Z, si ndio? So kama unataka ku-attract Gen Z, enda ufungue account wapi? TikTok. If you want to attract professionals, go to LinkedIn. You know, here we have the HR, the who. Hapo sasa you can show them how your cab can serve an organization. So as you're curating messages, you're showing them, we have these packs for corporates. Unaona? Tuko na stream ya magari ngapi, tunaweza, you know? So think about huyu mtu na target ako which channel. Sawa sawa. Na ukichagua hiyo channel, just start with one. Anza na hiyo TikTok. Run with it. Tell your neighbor, run with it. Thank you. You run with it. And as it gets better, you start building a community. And then you can try another channel. And then the last thing, create and share useful content. Like I said, content ambayo itanipendeza. Unaona? Nikiona umeniserve, umenekea some nice music, it's very polite, and that's what I want. Maybe I'm from a training, and I just want to go and sit and reflect. Was my training impactful? Did they benefit? You know, I don't want that loud. So think about who you're targeting. Sawa sawa? Tujipigie makofi kidogo. Thank you. Great. So, now let's go to the content that we are sharing. So as you're sharing this content, always come up with clear objectives, okay? And when we talk about clear objectives, think about, why am I going online? Am I going to attract an audience? Am I going to curate a brand? Nataka niende tu watu wanijuange mimi ni ule cab driver, I'm smart. Sindio? So unaweza kuanga tu asubuhi una shop. Let's appreciate. Could you just stand waku appreciate kidogo? Pigeni makofi. Anaitwa Pastor Munyoki. Mchungaji. Have one. Musijali, hii t-shirt anaweza gift client wake, amwambie unajua leo nimekuwa Safaricom Safire Connect. Thank you, Pasi. Amen. Thank you. Let's appreciate Pastor Munyoki. Thank you. So you see, if we see him online showing up looking like that, utataka kubebwa na hiyo cab? Si hata ukifika alafu ashuke kufungulia, people will be asking, who's that? When you're like, guys, relax. Ni cab driver wangu tu, unaona? Yeah. So think about, how do you want people to know you? Sawa sawa? The other thing, I talked about target audience. Apo si tuko sawa? Apo sawa. And come up with engaging visuals. Visuals, the pictures that you take, the videos, come up with key visuals that you can onye nikiona kitu smart, si ndio? Hata tuoneshe fungua hata boot ni safi. Unaona vitu tu smart unatupitisha, unatufanyia 360 view, unatuambia even to the when you're at the airport you can do like a small, just try to curate. And right now I'm going to share with you tools that you can use to create. And then when you talk about strong narrative, I would like to talk about owning your own stories. Yeah? Owning your own stories. As a lady, what inspired you to become a cab driver? Tupe story. By the way, mimi niliwahi bebwa na cab, nikafurahia venye nilisaviwa, nikasema lazima ni own yangu. So nikaanza kusave pole pole, nikaenda DTB, nikawasha mnaweza nipea loan, wakanisaidia, nikakuja. You know, and you know people relate with your story. Sawa sawa. You know, even to our elderly fathers, you know, tell us what motivates you. Maybe you're thinking about your daughter. You know, you're used to chauffeuring her to school, and you thought, why can't I serve other learners within Madaraka area? So tell us your story, okay? Your story is your most powerful tool asset. Is it okay? Thank you. Amazing. So now that we have learned these tools, we have learned how to go online, we have looked at content. I want to equip you with tools that you can use to create content. Unajua kitambo ungeambia utengeneze poster, people would think ini ngumu, nitaweza. But right now we have ready-made template. Template iko tu ready. Wewe utaenda tu change word. Kama walikuwa wameandika maybe Nairobi na wewe unataka Madaraka route, and change. So you can curate posters using Canva. Sawa? Enda ujaribu. Iko na free templates. Wewe utachange two words. Na maybe weke picha yenye unataka. Sawa sawa? Enda ujaribu kudesign poster. Kama unataka kuambia watu, maybe on Saturdays I am available within airport route. Whoever needs my services. Jieke hapo. Sawa sawa? Design your poster for yourself. CapCut. Use CapCut to edit videos. It has the main key things you will look when you're editing a video, look at the speed. Unaangalia, unajua saa zingine sitaki kuona ukiosha ukisugua gari, si ndio? Tupitishe mbio. Like we don't have time to stay there the whole time and watch the whole video. So look at the speed, try to increase speed. Maybe kuna place unaweza taka tone down, you know? So think about that. Unaweza add some few edits. So think about, and these tools, the more you practice, the more you learn. Sawa sawa? Ukienda leo download, your first poster will not be your best. But I assure you, your second, your third, your fourth, you get better as time goes by. Microsoft Copilot, and I believe my colleague will talk more about that, so I'll not talk about it as much. ChatGPT as well, Gemini. These are AI tools that will help you to design. Si kila saa uko na caption, si ndio? Labda unataka kupost Facebook na ujui utaandika nini. So unaweza enda tu kwa ChatGPT uiambie Gemini, Copilot iambie, hata uiambie na Kiswahili, niandikie caption. Sawa? Ya kuambia watu Lord ilikuwa Safaricom Safire, connect, tulisoma hii na hii na hii na hii. Itengeneze vizuri and put it in English. Within a second, you get your caption. And then you come online and share with us. Sawa sawa? So that's how you do it. Image effects as well. You can use it to curate images as well. And then I know some of the low data tools, you know, sometimes you don't have data. So you can think about using Instagram Lite, Facebook, TikTok Lite as well. So these are just tools zinaweza tusaidia kusave data. Alafu, wacha ni emphasize hapa. You realize, maybe Monday, unaweza pata, maybe Monday hakunanga traffic. Ni siku gani mnapatanga kumetone down, hakuna job sana? Jana na leo? Tuesday? Hapo sawa. So unaona kama leo Tuesday juko sure, job haijashikana, kaa chini. Si leo umepiga picha mingi sana na umelearn vitu mingi? Enda uchumei, if you have a Facebook page, you can use this Meta Business Suite. Unaweza schedule post ya kesho na hata next month. Unazi prepare in advance. So as time goes by, kesho si lazima uingie Facebook, but post yako julisha schedule itaenda la. So kesho uko umeshikana, bado Facebook tunakutambua and we can still see your work. Sawa sawa. So you can do many posts and then you can be scheduling them in advance. You can use Hootsuite, you can use Buffer as well. And when it comes to building your brand, what makes you unique? I said it could be how you dress, how you look, and then maybe how your car is, how clean is your car. You know, how do you excellence as you serve, sindio? Great conversation. I know sometimes watu wanasemango naingia Uber and then you start, like there are those who give you great stories, right? So how do you want people to even, what's your unique, what makes you unique as a person? Consistency, do it today, tomorrow. Every day tukikuona. Nikawai sikia mtu anataka cab driver wa hii type. I know. Hata nimeona status yake asubuhi, chukua namba, namjua. Unaona? And then trust and professionalism. It's the simple things as well. Yeah, so I'd like to welcome you to visit our booth. If you want to get to learn more, we'll be able to guide you if you want to open a Facebook page, if you want to learn how you can use these tools even further, please come and we'll be able to guide you as well. So I think, do I take like one question? Thank you. Any question? Yes?
Hello, my name is Anile, and I'm interested with whatever you are doing and saying. One is a favor. Is it possible if you would send us the soft copy of the same that you've provided here? Then, some of the phones, like the Meta AI, some phones they say it's not compatible. What can I do? Or there is a payment plan on the same chats or the media platforms.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that question. If you'd like to know more about the presentation, please pass by our booth and we'll be able to guide you on that. And also, like you've talked about some of the tools, there are those that you have to pay. But actually, start with the free plans. I promise you, most of them, I use the free plan, and it works for me. Like Canva, like even for Meta Business Suite is actually free. And you can use it, and as you schedule it, your post will go to both Facebook and also Instagram. So unaona inakusaidia unafanya kitu moja at a go. 2 tasks by one. Yeah, but pass by the, thank you for that question. Thank you.
What you have shared is very important to us, for people who want to have maybe a side hustle to earn. Now, is it very possible? Because now this is just like an introduction part of what the main thing is. It's just an introduction you have done. Is there a way we can learn more through you maybe later? Is there a way we can network to understand this better so that we can make that money? Because I know this also has a bigger part of money. Yeah.
Thank you. I forgot to talk about the monetization. The more you build your brand, kidogo kidogo, you become an influencer, sindio? People will start coming to you, and that translates to, like you said, money as well. So yes, please visit us at the booth, and we are open to guide you further and also guide you on this coaching of the digital skills. Thank you. So let me take, yes, ma'am.
Just a quick one. As drivers, and especially we as mothers, have these tools our children are using at home, and maybe we are not conversant with them because maybe of our work schedules, or when we have left them the phones and all, they do different things with these tools. How best are we able to assist our children or to learn which tools are best for them and which ones are not good for them? Because you see, they'll get into tools that maybe they're getting into other things. Like I see my daughter doing some clips, but they'll be deleted before I get to see them. So I don't know. I don't know which ones to follow up, how to do it, and are there parental, okay, I'm not a very good, but I guess you get what I'm asking. How best can you guide them on which ones are best to use and which ones are not good to use?
Thank you. And you know the beauty of the current generation. These are the 21st century. So you find that the digital is very, very key. We actually have short courses, 2 to 4 months, that you can enroll them on artificial intelligence, data science, whereby we can be able to guide them further on how they can be able to expand. So please pass by our booth, and we're going to share with you brochures. Just get to share with them and see their areas of interest, and if they can be able to enroll for these courses, and we can be able to guide and mentor them. And thank you for that. So as I wind up, during lunch break, I was sharing with one lady called Fauzia, and she informed me she just does the cup, but I want her to be inspired today and to go and now join the digital platforms and do something great. So allow me to welcome Fauzia as I gift her this. Let's appreciate her. Tumpige makofi hadi afike. Yeah, so thank you so much and see you online. Bye.
Asante sana. Makofi kwa Ann tafadhali. Unaona venye amechangamka? Maswali? Waende wapi? Asante. Nataka mtoke hapa masaa yenye kazi imechemka, si ndio? Muende mkichukua. Nimebakisha watu wangapi? Wawili. Nataka niwapatie one solution. Yeah, through Empesa app, through all-in-one, mujue activation na business app. Alafu ya mwisho itakuwa mambo ya AI na venye kujiprotect, data protection. Sawa? That is all I'm doing. Sawa? Hiyo tuko sawa? Hiyo ni haraka. Maswali tutaenda kwa si ndio? Ndio masaa ya tenye kahawa imeiva staki mpotee, si ndio? Aya, sawa. Nataka kuita Mahmoud akuja tuambie about all-in-one.
Hello. Habari zenu? Thank you. A few of you actually telling me hi, which is good. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you. Very happy to be here. Who remembers where they were about 17 years ago? 17 years ago? You remember, eh? Shule. Okay. So anyway, this was me 17 years ago. Hapo ni kama nimeongeza chumvi. Shati nimevaa ile. Very good eye. But clearly nimekuwa napenda hizi shirts for a long time, eh? But so this was me back in Karura days. Si mulisema wale wa kutumia taxi bila hizi apps, watu wa Karura. So nikisema mimi nilikuwa mtu wa Karura 17 years ago, mtakubali? Inakaa sio, niko na form. So anyway, my story, before I go into the all-in-one, some time back, and I said 17 years, I was actually a taxi driver. I'd just finished university back in 2008. Yes. I know it's hard to imagine, but my colleagues say the same thing. So 2008, 2009, for 1 year, I was doing taxi work. Back then, there was no Uber, there was no Bolt. Social media was there, but not very common, if you remember. Because I remember I opened my first, was it Facebook account in 2007, kabla nimaliza university. But so we used to park outside the estates. Nilikuwa nikienda, I used to have the family car, naenda class. Nikimaliza class, naanza kubeba watu. So that was 2008, 2009. And it so happens that the call to hire me from Safaricom happened when I was carrying a passenger to the airport. This is 2009, I think December. So of course, as you can see, I've been with Safaricom for 15 years now. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But as I'm also happy to be part of the team that will be working with drivers, taxi drivers, to give you solutions. The presenter before me spoke about how you can, market your hustle, right? What are these things you can do to make sure your hustle is known, your business is known to your customers? But now, how do you do those things? How do you post those pictures or those videos on social media if you don't have the connectivity needs? So I think we all know about all-in-one. All-in-one basically gives you, the resources in one place. I want to see, maybe by a show of hand, any of you who knows about all-in-one? We all know. The ones who buy it every month, twice a month, you buy it, huh? Why do you buy it? Maybe if I can ask you. Sorry?
Okay, you have asked the reason why I buy it.
Yes, I'll come to that.
It is cheaper for the inclusivity. If you dissect, like for instance, I go for the 3,000 bundle a month. If you look at the cost of the 1,500 minutes in the normal rate, that costs you 2 shillings. During off-peak hours, my 3,000 is captured there. But the whole bundle gives me GB that is attached to that. And in case they get depleted, especially the MB, there's a capability through Safaricom that gives me a prorata where I can get a prorated same budget within the given period of days that is remaining. So its flexibility comes to me as a profit.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a very detailed answer. So basically, it's advantageous to you to buy in one place instead of you spend 100 shillings to get minutes for calling, another 100 shillings for SMS, maybe another 100 for WhatsApp, chatting or sending, your videos. So all-in-one allows you that one pocket where you can get all the benefits. But for today, as I'd mentioned, I'm also happy 15 years later to be part of the team that's giving solutions to the taxi drivers. For those of us who are in Mombasa, we asked you, what are those things we can do for you as taxi drivers to make sure that Safaricom is sorting or giving you solutions on your day-to-day work? Because you hustle on a daily basis. You look for customers, you're online every day. What are some of these things we can do to make that life better? So maybe just to understand, if I came and I gave you a solution that will allow you to do the hustle easier, what could that be? So we asked some of you those questions, and we have Bundle ya Dere. We've tried to capture all the things you needed in a bundle or in one pocket. So we've basically improved the all-in-one that you knew, that you buy for calling, for SMS and for browsing, to connect to Facebook, to check your X status, to interact with your customers on WhatsApp. But Bundle ya Dere basically now gives you that extra usage because most of us are on taxi hailing apps. I had Uber, there's Bolt. You definitely use Google Maps as you do, you go about your daily aspect. So this bundle allows you all these things in one place. So by just buying this bundle, you'll not need to buy something that will give you usage for Uber, let's say, or for Bolt. If you're on Yego, for example, the Yego app usage will be free if you have this bundle. I think earlier on, Brian had mentioned there'll be an insurance cover as well. So as you buy this bundle, you'll get all these things in one place. So if you're an Uber driver or a Bolt app user as a driver, you'll get the Bolt app for free for that 1 month. On top of that, you'll also get some insurance, a cover, in case you're not able to hustle for that day or for that month, because it's a monthly bundle. For example, if you're not able, your car, it's in the, you've been involved in an accident or you're sick, you get covered, you get Tunza Mapato, which is income protection. We also cover you medically, an outpatient medical reimbursement in case you've been involved in an accident. Maybe at this point, just to see, what will you pay for this bundle if I gave you all this in one? Okay, so we are going to update this. This was particularly made for Faras as one of the partners, but we'll have all the taxi apps in the country. So I mentioned Uber, Bolt, Little, Yego, so all of them. So what will happen, as you understand, because these companies are not Safaricom, they have to accept to work with us, right? So of course, through you and through your representatives, you can have them come on board. It's open to all taxi hailing applications. The ones that are ready today are the ones we'll go with tomorrow when we switch on the offer. Yeah. Sorry. No. We're not saying that. We're saying we are working to have all of them on board when we go live, which will be in a few days' time. This is ready. So let me clarify. This is ready for drivers, taxi drivers in the country, but it will depend on the partners that are ready to work with Safaricom. So I cannot force Uber to work with us, can I? But you guys can talk to them and say, Safaricom has made something for us, tailor-made for drivers. Can you come on board it? But we'll avail all the applications, the ones I mentioned. All of them will be available with this bundle. Yeah. No, that's not what we're saying. It's just an example we're giving. So just to understand, how much will you be willing to pay for such a bundle? There's someone here? So it has 25 GB. It gives you some calling minutes, some credo. And then you get, on top of those two, you get insurance for the whole month. And the insurance has what does the cover give you? Income protection, as well as medical reimbursement. And I didn't mention, in case of a loss of life, it will cover your funeral expenses. I'll want to hear if you have some questions around that, the insurance part. Brian is in the room, he'll help us. Yeah. So let me go into detail again. So the bundle a driver, and we worked with this with some of your colleagues from Mombasa, I think a month ago or a month and a half, we're in Mombasa in such a forum. We asked them, how can Safaricom make your business better? How can you do your business in a better way every day? Because you're on our network. You use our SIM cards to make calls. Your customers call you. You use our internet, Safaricom internet, that is, to connect to your customers, to connect to the application. For example, I'm a Bolt driver. 17 years ago, if there was Bolt, or if there was Yego, and I'm on it, I'm using the network to make sure I can see the customer, making the request. I can, drive to where they are. I can see the location. There's some aspect of Google Maps. So this bundle will give you all those applications, the taxi hailing apps, the ones in the country, for free for a month. I hope that's clear. It will also give you general bundle for anything else. So for example, the 25 GB that's written there will cover any other usage. So if you like, was it earlier on, as you're waiting for the customer to come, you're in the car. You're watching maybe some videos on YouTube on how to improve your business, how to maybe, repair your engine issues or anything. That will cover, that internet package will cover that general usage. You're on Google search, you're doing, some queries around, or you're downloading an application. That 25 GB will take care of the general usage. But we are saying, depending on the other app you use for your hustle, because all of us in this room are using different apps, right? We're using Bolt, the most common ones, Uber, Faras, Yego, and Little, our partners. In case you're using any of that, as you buy the bundle, we'll ask you, we'll give you a list. Which app are you using? So you'll select, let's say, Little. For that 30-day, Little will be free for you as a Little taxi driver. Another driver uses Yego, for example, and they select Yego. For 30 days, their usage on Yego is zero rated on the Safaricom network. So that covers it. On top of that, what differentiates this from the all-in-one? Because all-in-one gives you, right, as you said, as you saw that, it gives you some calling minutes, some data, and some free WhatsApp, right? But all-in-one does not give you insurance. So this bundle has a tailor-made
insurance cover just for drivers. Because we had the challenges, and we also got this feedback from you. Some of the challenges you have is, as you go about your day-to-day business, you are still, and in case something happens, you hit another driver's car, you are involved in an accident, you still have to go pay from pocket. And I'll want to know what are these other insurance needs you have so that we can go back and maybe improve on what we were proposing. It will cover your medical needs, costs, as part of, for that 1 month. So imagine if you're on this bundle every month for the whole year. You're basically stop worrying about your accident or hospitalization costs. It will also reimburse you for loss of income. What do I mean? So for 2 days, I cannot work. My car, I've been involved in an accident. I was hospitalized. Maybe I have SHA, it covered me, but now I'm out. We'll reimburse you for those days that you are not able to work. Yes. Of course, up to our cover limit, which is part of the details. And you're able to make these claims, and we're able to process them as part of any other, process that the insurance companies go through. Of course, we'll make sure this works. As a company, trust and honesty is very key to us. So it's not one of those things we're just doing to feel good about. It's a solution we're providing to you guys so that you can do your business in a worry-free way. So back to the question on the amount you are willing to pay. I had 1,500 somewhere. 1,000. So 1,500, 1,000, you believe this bundle should give you all these benefits? 1,500. Okay. So now maybe I can have a few of you ask questions. Then I also have goodies here. Thank you. Mike, gentleman there.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, my name is Arthur. So I was asking, you said if I choose Litru, yeah? I think everyone here uses like more than 7 apps. So will those 7 apps be free or it's only Litru?
Thank you. It's a very good question. So you have to choose the app you want us to give you for free for the month. So I hope that's clear. But we can get feedback. If you're saying, and I'm hearing that he's saying they use up to 7 apps. You want Safaricom to give you all the 7 or the ones you frequently use? At least 3.
No, we are asking, how many apps have you partnered with so that we can select?
So I have some airtime for that gentleman, for that feedback. So currently, what is, tulikuwa jikoni na tulitengeneza hii, right? What we are proposing currently will give you 1 app that you're frequently on. But the feedback is, it's not enough. You want at least, out of 7 or 6 hailing apps, at least 3. So that one, we're going back to the kitchen. Before we take this to the market, we'll do something about that. Right?
Give us like 3.
Like 3 at least. Thank you so much. That's very good
Or
feedback,
4.
by the way.
We are looking at time, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have a few goodies, as I'd mentioned. So now it's my time to ask questions. I've given you enough, but also we can talk more in the booth.
Please, let me ask a question, please.
Yeah.
Let me ask
Just
a
one
question.
more question from that gentleman, then we move on.
There's a gentleman over
to
there
the goodies,
who wants to ask a question.
Let me ask a question.
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
The
you
mic.
said that this bundle is meant for drivers only. How do you protect this from other guys from accessing it? Will you be enrolled like in a pool that these are the drivers who are supposed to be getting only this bundle, as opposed to the other people, like it is right now?
Thank you. Very good question. And this is where partnerships come. So we're already in touch with almost all the taxi hailing apps in the country to tell us who their drivers are. They are the ones who know you, right? So Uber, Bolt knows you and how frequently you use. So that's one way of us knowing we're targeting this proposition or this offer to drivers through the partners. Again, through these forums and others that we'll keep organizing, we'll collect your details and we'll know these are the drivers. And as we unlock or launch this offer, it's only availed to you as a taxi driver, not to the normal Kenyan mwananchi who wants to buy maybe the all-in-one. So it will be targeted. And we were in, I think, Eldoret. We met farmers. we're also working on something for them. So the homework is on us to identify who those customers are. And we're happy to offer this one to drivers, so long as we know this is a driver, right? So a goodie for that gentleman for that very good question. So last question, who has the mic? Is the lady? The lady here. Yes, yes.
Thank you. My question number one, how long does your 25 GB takes? Because you can be telling us 25 GB and it takes 1 day. You know your bundles. Question number two, you said you will compensate a driver when they're in a hospital. My expenses per day, I have to at least have 8,000. Nasi story ya jaba. That is not the same expenses as her. How will you calculate the compensation of that person who is admitted in the hospital? Kwa majina naitwa JB.
Thank you, JB. Brian, maybe I'll ask for your help on that second question. And a goodie for JB here. So as Brian gets ready, I'll answer the question on how long 25 GB will last you, right? So the main reason, as you've noticed, why we are giving you the free access. You know the way I said we'll give you the free hailing apps? Because we know that's where most of your day is spent. You are opening that application, you're waiting for the customer to come. So when we zero rate and make that free, the 25 GB covers the rest. Of course, the 25 GB will go as fast as you're online. If you're streaming heavy Netflix series, Safaricom is proud and is going to connect you until you stream. So the 25 GB ideally should last you for 30 days. But we know, depending on the smartphone you have, depending on the content you're using, you can finish it in 7 days. That's why you're able to buy again. So it's not restricted to buying it once. It's open to as many times as possible. You can use it for any usage. Just that when you're online and you are using your Faras or your Little or your Uber, those ones will not be removed from the 25 GB. It will be free. So Brian, on the question for insurance?
Yeah, quickly on the insurance question. Remember ile product tulisema Tunza Mapato? It's the one that we've put here, but now it is embedded within the all-in-one bundle ya Dere. So it is exactly how I explained it. Ambayo ina replace either, in this case, it's going to replace 1,000. So whether you earn 8,000, 10,000, 500 per day, if you are admitted and you're hospitalized, it is going to give you 1,000 per month.
All right.
Sorry, per day.
Per
Apologies.
Day.
Per day. For every day you've been admitted.
All right.
It is you, the driver. It is you, the driver. After discharge, if you remember the process we said, it is the exact same product, by the way. So yes, after discharge, there are certain documents. If you've looked, yes. So kama umeona hiyo product, if you're already enrolled and you've gotten in, you can see there is a place to claim. Thank you.
Yes, and also kwa hiyo product, ukikuwa admitted, si kuna details unajaza? Na si kuna form unajaza? Sasa, uwezi elezewa, weka kitunguu, weka nyanya, punguza moto, in one sitting. Sawa? Tuko na booth. The reason tumeweka a booth, ni ndio, unajua atuelewangu sisi wote in the same capacity. Ukweli uongo? Si ni ukweli? So, nataka hii swali ndio uweze kuelezewa vizuri ushike where it concerns you. Pia kiatu hayumi mtu same place, ndio? Upitia hapo kwa booth, ndio they break it down for you. And also, because I want to respect your time. You guys have respected my time. I want to respect your time. Si ndio? And I have 3 ladies who want to give you information. 3 ladies want to give you important information, yeah? Moja ni AI. AI ni rahisi, wenye utatumia tu kujimarket, si ndio? Wapili anakuonyesha how kutumia Empesa business app. Sawa? Then the last one, which is the most important one. The most important one. Data protection. How to protect your data na pia wewe uko safe even as you're sharing your data. Sawa? Na sasa kabla nataka ndio tusikue na mambo ya kubishana. Kila mtu hapa hiyo zawadi anapatiana, ngoja niseme kila mtu hapa Juu mumekuwa cooperative na sura zenye niliona asubuhi hazija change sana. Nimesema hivi, ukichomoka na kupatia goodie bag. Hata kama umepewa airtime nini na wapatia goodie bag. Niliwaambia, these guys have respected our time. Mahbubu watakumaliza bwana. Chagua Mahbubu, ni watatu. Yeye anachagua.
So as he said, we have goodies for everyone. Don't worry, we have goodies for everyone. There's enough. But because there are few people who interacted with me, I'll give the lady. There's a gentleman in blue here.
Ngoja. Ngoja. First of all, kachi.
So,
watu wa East Side wanataka kushughulikia sana. There's a gentleman who asked a very important question pale. Simama. Aya, njoo. Aya, nakuja hapa. Nipatie huyo mwenye ako na sweta ya maroon huyo. Jenda. Niangalie jenda. Aya, kuja. Jenzi takupatia yako. Huyo hajapata. Wewe umepata credit. Aya, pigeni Mahbub kazi, makofi. Nimebakisha hapa, si ndio? Na hapo. Backbenchers wako ndani ya S class. Aya, so ndio line hapo 2 hapa na hapa. Wewe ni count zile vitu nimekupatia. Nianze kucount. Ni count, nisi count. Tuendelee. Aya, wacha tuendelee. Sina ingine nakuletea, wacha tuendelee. Aya. Wakati huu nataka kualika Madam Jennifer Kimani akuje atuambie kuhusu AI. Sawa? Huyo anaenda mbio. Chap. Makofi kwake.
Hello. Hi. Hey, guys. Mimi munipeleke pole. Hi, cousins. Kwa majina naitwa Jennifer Kimani and nitakuwa nawapeleka through artificial intelligence. Sawa. And I have a few goodies hapa. I will try to be fair. Nitaangalia huku, si ndio? Huku. Anyway, tutaangalia leveraging AI for growth. And for introduction, I have a question, a very, very quick question. Do you know what helps Google Maps choose the quickest way to your destination? Very nice. Apewa mic. There's a gentleman here.
Daniel is my name. Basically, Google Maps relies on the relative position of other vehicles moving in the same direction, how long they take in the jam, and it does an average and gives you an accurate assessment.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pea brother t-shirt yake. Sindio? Huku. Anyway, tutaangalia leveraging AI for growth. And for introduction, I have a question, a very, very quick question. Do you know what helps Google Maps choose the quickest way to your destination? Very nice. Apewa mic. There's a gentleman here.
Daniel is my name. Basically, Google Maps relies on the relative position of other vehicles moving in the same direction, how long they take in the jam, and it does an average and gives you an accurate assessment.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pea brother t-shirt yake. Thank you for that. Now, nitaanza with a quick introduction on what AI is. So, artificial intelligence is where machines or softwares can perform tasks that normally requires human intelligent traffic, yeah? So it's able to tell based on people who are using Google Map at a particular time, ama on a particular road, if it senses like the speed at which they are driving, it can tell that maybe at that particular location kuna traffic, yeah? That's why you see that kalain hapo kared kakikwambia this section has traffic. So one of the type of AI that you're using a lot is generative AI. So this is an example of a tool that you're using for this is, let's say, Microsoft Copilot or ChatGPT. You go on it and you describe something that you want. Anne mentioned coming up with captions for your social media, sindio? So you go on there and you give it a prompt. You tell it what you want it to do for you, and then it can be able to generate exactly what you want. So that's what generative AI is. This is where we can use AI to create new content. Now, how are we interacting with AI on a day-to-day? These are just some examples on how we have been interacting with AI. One of them is on social media. You know there's a lot of information on social media, right? But you're not interacting with all of it. So mostly unaletewangwa the content that you're interested in. How is it able to know what content to give you? Mostly it's based on your patterns. The information that you like, the creators that you're interacting with, you're going to be given more of that information. Mobile payments, with AI, it can be able to detect fraudulent transactions. If that was being performed manually by human beings, it could be easy to not notice a transaction that is not supposed to be happening at a particular time. Navigation apps like, again, Google Maps, as well as ride-hailing apps, kama Uber, Bolt, etc. Now, how can AI help us work better? One of the ways that AI can help us work better is to identify the best routes and locations to find customers in. Ama, to summarize real-time alerts or past trends or to warn us, you know, maybe routes ambazo zinakuanga na challenges, they can be able to give us that information. Also, we can use generative AI tools to simulate possible earnings based on hours that you have worked on. Again, remember, these tools learn from past data and they can either generate new information or predict what is likely to happen in the nearest future or in the future. We can also use AI to translate. You know, we have sometimes tunakuanga na customers who don't speak the same language as us. You cannot say no to them because you cannot speak the language that they speak. Use an AI tool to help you translate. And nowadays, they're becoming way better with that, yeah? So you can use AI to help you with that. Also, when it comes to writing messages, yeah, polite messages, maybe you're running late to pick up your client or there's something that you want to communicate, generative AI tools can also help you come up with those messages. Also, you can use AI to track, you know, to be able to identify routes that can help you save your fuel. Also, when it comes to understanding complex topics, you don't need to sit in class for you to understand things. A lot have been said today, but you don't have to sit and say, I don't know where to go, I don't know where to start, or I don't know this information. You can just use AI to help break down complex topics or information into simple terms that you can understand. Also, again, sometimes unajipata there's an emergency, something has happened. You can be able to get like simple instructions or information that can help you in that particular instance. But always remember to interact ama to go to an expert, yeah? Then lastly, you can be able to use generative AI tools to track your daily income as well as expenses, yeah? Tumeongea kuhusu mambo ya tracking, sindio? Yeah. Now, I'm going to play us a short video, one that I created with AI. We have been talking about creating content for our social media. So this is one of the simplest videos that I created. Let's play and get to hear what
each morning begins before the sun rises. Kila siku inaanza na matumaini mapya. While the world sleeps, they prepare for a journey not just of miles, but of purpose. They are fathers, brothers, husbands, not just drivers, but providers. Wakijitolea kwa familia zao. Every meal they share is a silent promise. I will work hard for you today. Their engines carry more than passengers. They carry dreams. Wanabeba matumaini ya mtaa mzima. Through sun, rain and dust, they ride. Not just for income, but for impact. Every safe trip, every honest fare, is a service to the nation. Hawa ndio mashujaa wa kila siku. Support your local rider. Respect the hustle. Invest in dignity. Kwa sababu maendeleo huanza na safari moja.
Iko sawa? So, what are some of the tools that you can use to get started with this? One of them is Microsoft Copilot. So this is a large language model. You can go there, maybe ask your questions. It uses conversational AI. It can talk to you the same way you can talk to another human, okay? When you're using AI tools, you don't need to be like a tech person, just speak the same way you speak to another person. It's going to be able to understand you. Microsoft Designer, this is for images. This is where you can go to get started. ChatGPT, most of us uses ChatGPT, isn't it? It's also similar to Copilot. It's a large language model as well. So something that I want us to also remember as we're using AI is we need to use AI responsibly. Sawa sawa. The first thing that we need to do, and this is just a few things that you need to keep in mind, always double check what AI tells you before using it in real life. I started by saying that AI has been trained with data that we have created over time, our data. So it reflects us, our imperfections, our wrongs, like it reflects us. Sawa sawa. So it's not msema kweli, it's not perfect. So whatever it gives you, don't take it as the truth. The other thing is, do not paste or upload sensitive information into AI tools unless you trust the platform's data policy. Always use AI tools that you know who is the owner of that tool, and check their data policy. If you agree with it and you're comfortable, then you can upload maybe, you can upload data that probably wouldn't show someone else, which is not recommended. But always try as much as possible. Don't upload people's names, location details, contact number details, etc. Okay? Even your own, do not upload on AI tools. Don't use AI, you can just use AI in general to support the writing, etc. But don't just use exactly the information that you have generated from AI. Usitusharie ikiwa hivyo on social media ama whatever platforms that you share that information. Make sure you add your own spice. Imagine if yeye apeane a prompt kwa AI tool na mimi nipeane a similar prompt, tutajipata tuko na like the same content on social media. Hata our customers hawata enjoy. You see? Let it be an assistant tool. It gives you ideas, but make sure that your print and your spice and your personality and your tone can be seen ama can be consumed from the information that you share. And also do not rely on AI for safety, legal, or emergency advice. Always make sure that you speak to expert, ama use your own judgment, okay? You're still in full control. And that last part there, AI is just a helper, not your boss. Do not give in into this idea that AI is perfect and it is a know-it-all. So you're still in control of what you send, say, or you do. So what next? Just a minute. So where can you go to get started? You can scan this QR code to go to this particular website by Microsoft to get started to learn on AI. Just either take a snap photo, a quick photo for the link, or scan the QR code. Sawa sawa. You have a question? I can see. A very quick one.
You are not supposed to upload your information or location, what could be the reason?
So you see, the same way, you cannot give someone else access to your customers' data, for example. Yeah? Numbers za customers wako, emails, huwezi pea mtu mwingine access. That's the same thing with AI, because this is artificial intelligence. It will take the information that you have given it, and you might not have like full control of what it can do with that information. So try as much as possible to not give it everything. Sawa? Okay, so I hope you have scanned now. So let me finish with a quick quote. AI is not just for techies, all right? It is a tool for anyone with curiosity and a smartphone. If you can use WhatsApp, you can also use AI to grow your business. Sawa sawa. And that's it from me. Thank you so much for your question and interaction. Hey.
Kuna Gen Z yako na swali.
Oh, let me...
Ama unataka t-shirt?
Unataka...
Oh.
Okay, I have a question. So what's the future of AIs on us drivers?
Okay. So I think at the moment it's hard to predict. As a human, it's hard to predict the future. But at the moment I can say, if we look at AI as just an assistant tool, we're likely to do more with it. Yeah? So I would say, let's wait and see.
We ask
guys, we ask AI. There's no losing your job. You become better with AI. Thank you for your question. I would say we are going to become better. Yeah.
Yes, I want to stop the questions ndio tuende kwa booth, si ndio? In between hapo kabla ukichukua zawadi unapitia kwa booth, si ndio? Next up is wangapi? Wawili. Data protection amtaki? Time. Aya, na wa combine. Sawa sawa? Empesa for Business app watakuja pamoja, ni Jillian Wairimo watakuja pamoja na data protection, si ndio? Doreen Chodo watakuja, mtacombine mjue venye ni summary. Karibu sana Jillian. Hakuna slides, hao anaga slides, hawa ni kukuambia tu direct. Wapi makofi ya Jillian Wairimo wakikuja?
Good afternoon, or is it good evening? Okay, my name is Jillian Ngugi. I'm going to walk you through the Empesa business app. Wangapi wamesikia Empesa business app? What do you know for credit? What do you know about the Empesa business app? Yes. Of course, you can manage your business through the app. Thank you very much. Yes. Sorry? Yes, that is true. Nitakupea. Sawa, sawa. So what they have both said, yeah, you want to add something? Uh-huh. That is very true, yes. Yes. So, naona uko na t-shirt. Wacha, ni yako, sawa, kujia. Sawa, sawa. So, Santi sana. What they have said is very true. Empesa Business App is a business app which allows you to manage your till and also agencies. So kama uko na biashara na kama uko na agency, unaweza download Empesa Business App, ambayo ndio hiyo QR code. You find it on Play Store and you also find it on Apple Store. So how does it work? As you can see on my right, okay, on my left in this case, you have the go-to statements. You can be able to see your statements real time. So najua pale kwa ground kuna issue ya how many seeing the number of transactions that people send to you. So where maybe ni mwana biashara, uko na till yako, till umeacha kwa duka, hauwezi jua ni pesa ngapi inaingia, how many customers have paid you. So this allows you to be able to track your payments. Let's move to the next slide. So how do you get a till, in case you want to get a till? So the first step, you log on to Empesa for Business. You go to empesaforbusiness.co.ke, you apply, alafu kila kitu itakuwa very easy. And you can actually do it by yourself within 10 minutes. You have a till. So once you have your till number or your short code, you're going to also have your operator ID and your PIN, which you're going to be able to use to log in or rather sign in to the business app. So once you have it, utaweka short code, uweke operator ID na PIN. Kisha utaweza kuingia ndani. Next slide. What are the benefits of using the business app? Na nataka tuweze kudistinguish between Empesa business app na Empesa app. So the main difference ni Empesa app ni ya customers. Wewe kama uko na namba yako, utaweza kulogin pale na uweze kutumia the app as a customer. So this one is more for businesses. So kama uko na biashara ama nyinyi watu wa transport, wengine wenu najua mko na tills, you can be able to use Empesa business app to be able to do all these things that you can see on the screen. So number one, as I mentioned, ni view statements and account balances. So for viewing statements, you can view statements and export. So si lazima uende pale kwa customer service ama customer care uweze kupata statements zako. You get them, you can be able to download them on the app. Then you can be able to transact directly from the app. So si lazima uweze kwenda pale SDK push ama SIM toolkit, udial *234 for you to be able to do all these services. You can be able to do all these services directly from the app. Then you can be able to manage organization operators. So you don't have to be the only one to manage your till. You can leave someone at the shop, and then for you, you oversee through the app. Kazi yako ni ku-oversee, kwa sababu utapata kuna biashara zingine ambazo kuna more than one person who are running the till. So the business app is very good for you in that case. Next ni viewing announcements, generating QR codes, mini apps. Wangapi wamesikia mini apps, by the way? Mini apps are third-party services. For example, kama tuseme Little Cab. Little Cab is an app which is on the Empesa app. Pale chini, mnaona my services. So utapata kuna a number of things ambazo utaweza kuona pale kwa my services. So the Empesa apps are not just for your payments, ati send money, withdraw, vitu kama hizo. You can also, we have a number of other services that we have partnered with. For example, Little Cab, we have GoTV, we have DSTV, we have a number of insurances, KPLC, thank you. Unasema KPLC kujia? Usiangushe simu. Sawa. So yeah, all those are services that you can be able to use on the app. Yes, next. So what are the other things can you be able to do using the Empesa business app? You can be able to have visibility and analytics. So kama unataka kuona vile biashara yako imekuwa ikiperform, your till ama ni agency service yako, how it has been performing, you can be able to do that and see that through the Empesa business app. Next, you have simplified transactions. Make payments to other businesses, you can sell airtime, all these things you can be able to do through the app. Kuna mini apps na kuna enhanced access control. Final slide. Yes, and those are the main things that you can be able to use using the app. I welcome any questions. Of course, yes. Tuanze na wewe.
Is there a way you can generate how someone can maybe buy airtime and you get the commission for that? Mm-hmm.
That's a good question. There are ways that you can be able to make money through the app. Ndio hii page ya sell airtime. So this is how the business app looks like from a perspective of, that is from when you log in to under new sale. On my farthest left, under go to statements, you can be able to see kuna new sale. When you click on it, kuna a number of things you can do. One of them is sell airtime, and you are able to get a commission of 5%. So you get the commission. So you can be able to sell airtime to people. I know a number of people actually use this as a business, and the more you sell, you make revenue. So it is very possible. So like an easy process of getting a till for you to be able to log in. So as I mentioned, getting a till is very easy. Now, because you just go to what I showed, empesaforbusiness.co.ke, you just input your ID, your KRA PIN, and your name, just your normal details. Within 10 minutes, you have your till. And those are the details let me just go back kidogo, how you're able to log into the app. So here, you see, these are the details you need. Ukipata that shortcode through when you apply, you get your shortcode, your operator ID, and your PIN, and you're logged in. So you can be able to use all these services for your business. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, so you've had a till number that you have not used for a while. Is it active or is it not active? Oh, okay, you're asking if you can be able to use that till. Of course, of course. So if you can dial *234# and you get your details, once you get those details, because the main things ni ukwe na operator ID, shortcode na PIN. So once you have those, just download the Empesa business app on Play Store or Apple Store, you'll be able to get this. Yeah, sawa shika. Mpe. Only 2 more questions. Pale. 2 more questions. So wewe pale umeshika microphone.
Okay.
Na 1 more.
Okay, jina yangu ni Chofri. Yangu ni tofauti kabisa na hiyo. Tumesikia fununu ati hizi hub kuna watu wanaiba watu through the hubs. So umefanya nini kuweka hizo hubs ziko safe kutumia?
Yeah, that is a very good question. Last question. So that's a security question. My colleague here will come speak more on data privacy and security. But to answer you for the apps, I'll speak for the apps. We have done a number of things because these are things that have been going on. And number one, the one thing, kama umekuwa ukitumia these apps, you have noticed OTP. So kitambo, haungeweza kuona OTP. Right now, we have introduced OTP, which allows you, it ensures that you are the one who has the app. So it definitely cuts out all the fraudsters. Number 2, what have we done? Kuna kitu inaitwa vicinity checks and geolocation. So we are able, kama wewe ni agent app, if you're an agent or if you're a merchant and you know there are transactions like withdrawal at agent, kuna customer deposits, all these things you can be able to do, which move a lot of money. We are locking them, we are checking vicinity and your geolocation. So that is another thing. So kama, if I am a customer, I cannot withdraw from very far away from where you are. What's another thing we've done? Security from a back-end perspective. Sababu kumbuka, this is a software. Na inaweza kukua hacked. So a number of things that you cannot see from the front end is we've introduced software changes, for example, Xcode, to introduce a number of SDK changes. We've done a lot of security upgrades to this app that the number of fraud escalations that we used to get have decreased by actually 69%. So I know we are still improving it, but those are some of the things we've been able to do. Utanipata for airtime. Yes, last question.
Jina yangu ni Aaron. Mimi na tiro nilifungua na banki ndio niwe hiyo ya nikipata sinaingia kwa benki moja kwa moja. Na baada kufanya kazi nao kwa muda wakanimwagia unga. Mboga ile mwagika nikabaki na sima na nikaachana nao. Nitafanya nini sasa ya tiro nitumie bila kuwafuata na sina time ya kwenda kwa benki.
Okay, so question to you. Umesema ulifunguliwa till na bank.
Na bank.
Sawa. So sitaki kuuliza ni bank gani, lakini nikitaka kukulipa kwa hiyo till, if I am your customer, nimekuja kununua something from you, how will I pay? Nitaweka Is it the bank code kama ni KCB 522533 alafu account yako?
Ni tiri ile moja kwa moja naweka 223451. Pesa zinaingia kwa account yao.
Kwa account yao. So it's still to bank.
Still to bank, yes.
So that's a bit different from an M-Pesa till. Sawa? Kwa sababu unajua siku hizi you can be able to pay to your bank directly. So mimi kama customer I open my M-Pesa app ama Safaricom app, naenda pale kwa pay bill and I'll be able to send you money directly. Si ndio? But in this case it's a bank till. So Apple, for some reason you'll have to follow up with the bank, because if it's an M-Pesa till, we'll be able to assist.
Ni M-Pesa till.
I know it's an M-Pesa, but umefunguliwa na bank. We call them aggregated pay bills. So it is an aggregated pay bill. It's not pale nyuma si M-Pesa till.
Oh, ni boage nitafuta ingine.
Exactly. So fanya hivi, enda M-Pesa. I need to go back to that page. Sawa. Ninafukuzwa stage, guys. So enda pale M-Pesa for business.co.ke. You can be able to apply now. You take photos of these, guys. Fill in your details. Onboarding process ni very fast. 10 minutes, you have your till. And then on my right, which is on your left, you're going to be able to navigate to the app and click sign in. Now, after you have it, this is what you're going to get when you download the app. Okay? Nirudishe? Sawa.
Asante.
Sawa.
Wakuja kwa booth.
Kujeni kwa booth.
Kuja
Kuja
kwa booth
nitaangalia. Sawa, asanteni.
Haya. Yo balance. Yo simu yangu. Maswali kwa booth. Maswali kwa booth tafadhali.
Aya, for questions.
Hakuna questions.
Ngoja.
Time is
Sawa. For business.
time bad. Nyinyi wenyewe ndio mmeniambia niheshimu time yenu. Watakuja kwa booth. Mzee mgani? Wa Kiswahili, patia huo mzee wa till. Huo wa till. Huo t-shirt ya blue alisema hataki zawadi. Pea huyo mzee. Huyo hapo. Bas, asante sana Julian. Tufunge na data protection, si ndio? Ujue kujikinga. Huyu ni teketeke, alafu nitawaelezea mahali tutachukua zawadi zetu za kutoka, si ndio? Haya. Madam Doreen, please come. Quick. Sitaki utoke hapa.
Habari zenu? Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for your patience. Kwanza tukianza. I know it's way after 5. Mine is very quick. Unaona hizo zote wamesema kabla nikuje. The only thing they should have added is terms and conditions apply. Hivyo tu, tukielewa hiyo part ya terms and conditions, we are good. Now, hata tuanze tu sahi. See, we all drive for different apps. Nani amesoma terms and conditions za apps zenye una drive for? Kunao wamesoma. Now, the reason why I'm asking is because, you see, when we speak history ya data protection, it's okay. I think there's a lot of excitement. It's okay. Yeah. So, I'm happy you're happy. So, tukiongea history ya data protection, what we are talking about is personal data. You know, ile kitu inatu identify sisi kama humans, like binadamu, just as ourselves. So, my name is personal data. My age. If you look at me, I want to believe I look like a girl. So, I'm female, data protection. Sindio? Haya. Can you tell, ukiniangalia, if I'm married or not? Why? Sina pete. Sindio? But it doesn't mean I'm married or I'm not married. Why? Marital status, data protection. Sahi niwaambie, mimi ni wa UDA. Nasema. Munaona? Exactly. I like that reaction. Munasikia? One term. Political affiliation, personal data. Mumesikia hiyo? Haya. Niseme, okay, for instance, vile tu again mnaniona. Mliona Mahbuba alikuja hapa? Mulimsalimia aje? Or, assalamu alaikum. What assumption did you make? Personal data, okay? So, it's everything that identifies us uniquely as individuals. So, umesikia, tumesema jina, tumesema gender, tumesema phone number, tumesema ID number. Alafu, sasa hizi zingine zenye tunaenda and then zinakuwa sensitive is such things as religion, political affiliation, marital status. Si unasikia? Hizo zote. Sasa saizi mtu aingie kwa gari yako, alafu aanze kukuuliza hizo maswali. Do you answer or do you not? Ati? Oh, so, and I know there are different kinds of drivers, right? Kuna wale wanapenda story. Kuna yule hata ongea. And you know what? It's okay. Because we are all different. If you want, you can engage with your passengers and vice versa. If you want, you don't have to. Why? Because it is in normal conversation that we exchange a lot of information about ourselves, right? And it's all this information. Sasa saizi, mtu ajue mimi ni wa UDA, which is an example by the way. But you've seen vile mmereact. Si mmeona? Vile mmereact. What can happen if I'm in a place that is hostile to people who are UDA supporters? See, something actually can happen to me, which is why we should not be very open with such things, anything that can identify us. So, very briefly, protection of information that can identify us. And sasa, tukikuja kwa zile vitu tunafanya based on what our rights are. Nani amewahi kwa SIM swapped? Munajua SIM swap? SIM swap happens every day, by the way. Tens of thousands of SIM swaps happen every day. Legitimate. Saizi ukipoteza simu, si inaenda na SIM card. So you call Safaricom, unawaambia nini? Simu yangu imeibiwa na utapiga na simu ya mtu mwingine. Nataka SIM card ingine, si ndio? And Safaricom will swap your SIM, meaning utapewa SIM card ingine lakini namba itakuwa ile ulikuwa nayo, si ndio? Now, fraudsters wanajua SIM swap can happen, but now you see all this information I'm talking about. Sijui my name, my marital status, who am I sending money to, things like that. It only takes a fraudster an opportunity to get close to you and ask you these questions. Alafu sisi we are Africans and we trust everyone. You give them that information and now they call as you and then they swap your SIM and then you see all this money we are being taught here to protect, they go away with it. That's how it happens. So of every 10,000 at least, we are told 0.5% of those SIM swaps are fraudulent. How do they get there? Because they know information about us that they shouldn't. So the point of this is, let's keep our information private. Na unaona akishachukua, hataki tu SIM card yako bure. Si anataka anaingia Empesa, anaomba fuliza, anamaliza mshwari, anachukua KCB Empesa, kila kitu, si ndio? So it's just about being a bit more keen. Alafu, I don't know if I have, do I go to the next one? Yes. Now, technology challenges. So, kuna hii, how do we share information huku nje? Wangapi wetu wako social media? Tumefungwa. Si kila mtu. Ni kila mtu? Very good. Which ones do you prefer? Is it Facebook? Actually, that's even a very good example. Sasa, how many followers do you have on TikTok? 8,000. How many of those 8,000 followers do you know personally? You see? You know 1,000 people personally? And I ask that because unaona maswali nimeuliza sahi. So for 8,000 people, you know their names. You know that they're girl or boy. You know perhaps what their marital status, like personal details. You know where they live. So the point is, kama tuko TikTok, tuko Facebook, tuko Instagram, even Twitter, sindio? You have very many followers. Now, uki-interact now followers, what exactly are you telling them about yourself? Right? So, of course, if you run a business, they probably know what you look like. Si wanajua vile unakaa. Lakini, hata kama unaingia kwa gari, lazima ajue number plate yako. Followers on social media, sio mimi nikikuja kwa Uber. Unajua, niki-request Uber, si Uber will tell me what the number plate is. Because it is necessary for that ride. But for the people on social media, assuming it's another side hustle, let us see Uber, do they need to know your car number plate? Exactly. So the point is, limit the information you put out there, let it be relevant. Sawa. Just think, all these things we've been told, whether it's on social media, sijui una travel, unaenda wapi, unasema, hata leo nimetoka Kenya. There's someone who said they want to go to the United States. Sindio? You have your 8,000 followers on TikTok. Umewaambia, in fact, umechukua video all through, from the time you left your house with your family to the time you got to the airport. Si mmeenda, nani amebaki nyumbani? Amebaki peke yake. But umeambia watu 8,000, mama yako wako peke yake kwa nyumba. Of those 8,000 people, and I like that you mentioned your pastor, right? Speaking based on even what you do, are we all good? Exactly. So out of 8,000 people, how many can you speak for and say these are good people who will not do anything bad with the information I give them? You get my point? Yeah, so it's just about us asking ourselves these questions, right? Yeah, like how much do people know about us out there? Now, a lot has been said here. There was a presentation on AI. You remember she said, usiweke anything identifiable. Hata ukienda ChatGPT kuuliza swali, right? ChatGPT doesn't need to know your number because it doesn't need to call you, right? Just ask very general questions because you don't know where this information is going. And it all goes back to reading terms and conditions. Hata tukisoma, unaona, accepting without reading. Hata leo nimeenda nikasoma ya Uber tena. Kuna ya passengers na kuna ya drivers. When you sign with any of these apps, do you know what you're holding yourself to? Yes or no? And then you see all these questions you're asking here. Kuna mtu aliuliza very correctly akasema wakuje hapa, si ndio? Unajua wakikuja hapa watasema nini? Mulisign. Sasa mulisign, see that's what they say. Lakini hamkusoma, so kwa nini hamsomi? That's the question. It doesn't take time, by the way. No, I get it. Listen. There is always an option. Let me tell you, there is always an option. And unaona vile mnasema, if you don't accept, you don't get on board. Sindio? That's the option for terms and conditions. Sawa? Let's be very real with each other. Ikisema terms and conditions apply, and then you accept and continue, what the big organizations will say is, uli accept, so sign. So tuendele. Sasa, that's the thing. Like, as we continue accepting, let's also make sure we read so that we know exactly what it is we are agreeing to. I don't know if I can go to the next one. I know my time is almost up. This one is a very interesting one that we always have. How many believe telcos or Safaricom knows exactly where you are at all times? Wanajua sahi uko Strathmore kwa amphitheater? Aya. Alafu, nani anajua ati ana believe Safaricom inaweza soma texts zako na isikize calls? Aya. Alafu, Information inapatiwa kwa polisi tu hivyo. Aya. Okay. Tunaenda. Alafu information inauzwa. Okay. Ati? Aya. Now, remember hii conversation tumekuwa tukikuwa nayo, right? And what I want us to think about is also what we do for a living. Sisi ni drivers. The apps we drive for, how are they able, mimi niki-request, wanapata aje location yangu? And where is the location from? Your phone, but how does your phone get location? GPS. What is GPS? Which is dependent on what? Satellite. Okay? So it's also about getting a lot more information about exactly how these things work. You know, we talk about location yenye telco ziko nayo, si ndio? Saizi ukikuja hata Safaricom uitishe, inaitwa call data records ama call logs. Zile huwa zinaitishwa tuseme kuna kesi, si ndio? Itakuwa na namba yako, kama ulipiga simu itakuwa na hiyo namba, si ndio? Kwa location itaandika, hapo juu imeandikwa location, but kwa location ni cell tower, ama booster, ama mast. Ziko na jina mingi, si ndio? Kama kuna booster Strathmore sahi hapa, hiyo CDR itasema, give me an example, what's your name? Boniface. Itasema Boniface ako Strathmore. But kama hiyo booster iko Akila, I think Akila 1 is near here. Saizi, CDR itasema Boniface ako wapi? Haya. Ni request cab saizi, right? From Strathmore. Itakuambia niko wapi as the driver. You get my point? So that's the distinction I want to make about how location works, depending on what it is you're relying on. If it is such apps as ride-hailing apps, as Google Maps, those are very specific because GPS is very particular. It's able to locate based on exact location. But it won't tell you ati niko ndani ya amphitheater unless Google has this kwa database yao. But it will tell me I'm in Strathmore. However, what you will see in a CDR, enda uitishe yako, uone hapo kwa location imeandikwa nini. And this is how Safaricom logs location is, wherever the booster is. Na itakuwa imeandikwa hata namba ya hiyo booster. That is location data. So number 1, on precise location, it depends on where you are relative to a booster. Siko simu yako lazima ipick network. Haya, kusoma messages na kusikiza calls. For the record, saizi, nikipigia Boniface simu, si ndio? Mimi naweza record your call ama yeye. You know all phones can do that, right? You do know? Yes. However, the network service provider, Safaricom itself, is not able to record calls or messages. Hata ukikujia logs, tunaitishwa hizi vitu mara mingi. Saa zingine, wait. Saa zingine hata na wakili, okay? Wanakuja wanasema, tunataka recording. Why? It is a very engaging exercise. It takes a lot of space, exactly. It's capacity issue. It's also a technical issue. So you see how WhatsApp tells you articles are end-to-end encrypted, meaning WhatsApp does not see. It actually is a fact that even telco communications are end-to-end encrypted, right? Your device, because niyo unaongea now, ukitaka, unaweza record. You will, yes. I'll give you an opportunity. I know this one is, you will. Okay? Sorry? Oh, yes. Okay. But you can ask me after, no problem. So that's where we are on call records and text messaging. Higher. Law enforcement. I know this one is a big one, okay? Now, law enforcement, depending on if there is a case that's ongoing, can request information. It is not that they are entitled to information or that they have a direct line at, in fact, what is it called? Kukiwa na kesi anaeka jina ya mtu kwa kompyuta anaipata, right? Nikuulize sahi, wangapi hapa wameona kompyuta kwa police station? Ziko? Aya. How many police stations are digitized? You guys know. Okay, first of all, let's be honest, okay? That's the first thing. Number 2, remember, this always comes up when it's cases of, someone has gone missing and perhaps was abducted, so the claim is the information came from law enforcement, right? The information came from a telco. What happens is, in case you are being investigated, a cop would have to bring an actual, valid, verifiable case. It's not that anakuja anasema nipatie information ya Boniface and then anapatiwa na haulizwi kwa nini. Meaning kuna kesi imekuwa reported, kuna OB number, si ndio? And then there is an active investigation ongoing, that is an IO. And then depending on the circumstances, even a court order is usually given. And this is what I'll tell you. For the people who have come and complained and said, ati information yangu ilipatianwa kwa huyu polisi, tumewaambia kama ilipatianwa ya ukweli, ndio hii court order. Okay? Or this is what they were investigating. Remember, it does not happen ati for say 200 people seated in this room, ati we are all now persons of interest and then information. That's not how it works. There is a procedure. There's a team whose job is to verify. And let's flip it on the other end. Many times, actually, majority of the requests come from us, from civilians. Why? We have cases all the time, right? Ukikuja na kesi Safaricom, unaitisha information kwa Safaricom, what we usually tell you is, hata kama umeibiwa, na unataka hizo call logs, unataka statements, tunakwambia enda ureport kesi, kuja utuambie kama umesha report kesi, then we can assist. Why? Because Safaricom is not law enforcement. We simply will assist our customers, but we will supplement the efforts of law enforcement. That's very simply how it works. And what I want is for us to actually just think about this. I'm happy to take questions. Can I take one? No time? Okay, after. No problem. Yeah, so I think you've all seen me. Feel free to ask me questions, but also remember in your day-to-day, what I'll tell you, also because of the work we do as drivers, you see, sinikingia kwa gari yako kama utakuwa unachukua video, si itaniambia. So make sure that even in your day-to-day, as you are working out there, that you are also respecting the personal data of your passengers. So if you are recording their videos, make sure they know and have consented. Otherwise, you cannot use that anywhere, right? Yeah, so similarly, you cannot share, say we are having a conversation and then you're recording. So just things like that. Just be careful and always ensure that first of all, you inform and obtain the consent of the people you're carrying before you also can share the information. That is it from me.
Thank you. Pole tumekuharakisha, lakini watakuja kwa booth. Sawa, makofi kwa Doreen tafadhali. Yeah. Wewe enda kwa booth. Wewe enda kwa booth. Hiyo ni swali. Swali kwa booth.
Yeah.
Amesema she's the gift to humanity. Aya. Atashughulika, wasiwache aitafute, yako amekuja nayo. Mpatie yako apatiane. Aya, so kwa wale wanataka tills, Lang'ata TDR wako pale, inua mkono wakuone, instant tills, watakusaidia hao. Hao watakusaidia, utaenda kwao. Na, mnataka badao? TDR. Hii line nimeiruka sana. Aya, ngoja kwanza. Kwa screen kuna QR code. Hii QR code inakuja saa hii. Nataka unipatie feedback. Simu imezima? Si nimekuambia kuna zawadi inakam? We mwenye yake ijazima scan, we scan. Mwenye yake ijazima we scan. Scan, we scan. Mwenye yake ijazima. Mwenye imezima ole wako, lakini kutakuwa na zawadi poa. Hapo unanipatia feedback. Sawa sawa? Uniambie hii session imekuwaje? Next time tufanye siku ngapi? Tuongeze nini, tutoe nini? Kwa rating najua shule number 1 ni the top. Kwa rating yetu number 1 is the lowest. But number 10 is the highest. Sawa sawa? Number 1 is the lowest, number 10 is the highest. Tuambie if the forum was beneficial, kama imekubamba, kama umefurahia. Na situlikaribishwa hapa na mama Empesa. Wenye walikuwa hapa, si mulikaribishwa? Ulichelewa, alikuwa hapa. Kama ukukaribishwa, wewe ulichelewa. Sasa nataka tufungiwe na Regional Business Lead wa Nairobi Region. Wapi makofi ya Mr. James Mutisi akikuja tafadhali. Tupatie closing remarks na vote of thanks yake. Usikose kunipatia feedback, narudisha hiyo QR code.
Sikia tunaomba gifts. Bazu yuko hapa sasa. Bazu ndiye huyu. Kama mnataka hizo gifts. Nina kedeka. Museo. Mami ndaonde. Mwene museo. Hi cousin. Guys, it's so amazing. It's so amazing. The last time I saw such an engaging audience is quite some time. So thank you very much, guys. It's been quite a long day. I would request, since you've been asking for those goodies, we allow our guys, our brand ambassadors, to start giving them to you quietly so that we can also listen to me. I will take a maximum of maybe 3-4 minutes just to pass a vote of thanks to you. So they'll be coming through, handing over the gifts. But most importantly is just to say thank you very much, our customers. We don't take it for granted. We know you have spent a lot of time, and it's our hope that today you didn't waste your time. You got value to the time that you spent here today. I must also thank the speakers of today. I will not be able to mention their names. Your insights were very, very important. I've been just behind there listening on the amount of both digital and financial literacy knowledge that has been impacted to you. And it is my hope that we are going to use that knowledge to empower ourselves and move our businesses to the next level. So it's just to continue thanking you as we continue celebrating the 18 years of Empesa. It's also important to mention that as Safaricom, we are committed to continue giving you safe and secure solutions that will continue empowering you and continue helping you make it easier to do your business. And together, we continue transforming lives of our Kenyans. Asanteni sana. Kuna ndugu yangu pale alisema waliwekwa nyuma sana. As you receive your gifts, that row with yes, wewe. Hiyo row yote kujeni hapa niwapatie hata time. Just that row peke yake. Boss wezi wapatia yote. Nilisema tu hiyo.
Nawajua. Wacha nikuonyeshe. Nawajua wote. Huyu wako hapo. Ai. Mzee ndo huyu hapa. Tunaanza na mzee. Haya.
I'll see the beat guide.
Naona. QR code umejaza. Ngoja, si ni mimi nagawa. Tulia. Brand ambassador ako wapi? One gentleman, please come. Brand ambassador. Nipatie another gentleman, brand ambassador, production. Nipatie that gentleman, brand ambassador. Huyo, come. Yes, uko sawa bro.